And we are live. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing okay. Dan's doing good. Had a little fun impromptu streaming last night. Oh, where is the echo coming from? Oop, there's the echo. Okay, now we're good. Now we should be good. Okay, yeah. No, that was when the playback stream was playing back audio. I didn't need it to. Um. All right. Yep, we are going to be playing some Siege today. Depending on how long things go, I'm going to go ahead and swap this over so we can get the game screen. Depending on how long things go today, well, the plan, okay, the plan is I'm going to be playing this today. That's the plan. All right, taking a break from Expedition 33. Got some friends that are online. Want to play Siege X. It just came out yesterday. So that's what we're doing today. They are currently in a match because I was a little late to join the session. I thought we were going to be jumping on an hour from now. Turns out I had my time wrong, so that's me. But yeah, they're in a match right now, and they're going to join our little Discord chat so that way we can all chit chat and everything. Yeah, we're going to be playing this for at least a few hours, for at least a while today. Sure. And then afterwards, depending on how long we go, to me, Michael and James, maybe someone else. We'll see if they'll be joining as well. Maybe another person as well. We'll see. But yeah, the plan is we're gonna play this for sure for a while. We're going to more than likely we're gonna definitely be playing ranked, and we more than likely will play the new dual front mode at least a couple times. And then after that, depending on how long we go today, it might be an all-day Siege day. It might just be for a little while. I myself, I have the dispatch demo ready to go. Right there. So, depending on how long this goes for, we'll go ahead and play that at the end if these guys want to call early. And then we'll go from there. Depending on how long the dispatch demo is, I don't know how long it is. If it's short, then honestly, I'd probably just go back to Siege and we'll do some like quick match and some of the other game modes. I was gonna go sleep, but here is a game of How Can I Miss It? Hey, appreciate you showing up, Shookwagon. Like I said, we're gonna be playing some Siege and we're playing some multiplayer stuff. So if you want to sit back and watch, by all means. If you want to go back to sleep, well, hey, that also works for me. Appreciate you showing up either way, but yeah, that's the intent today. So if you want to stick around, by all means. If you need to go back to sleep, because I know you think you were going to work either last night or this morning. I know our time zones are a little different, because you're on a slightly different part of the globe compared to me. Yeah, appreciate you showing up either way. But yeah, that's the plan. Is we're gonna play some Siege today for sure, and then depending on how much time is at the end of the day, I will jump into the dispatch demo, and then depending on how long that demo goes for, we might end up going back to Siege for a little while. We'll see. We will play that by ear. I don't know how long the demo is. In the sense of a new version, I have Rainbow Six, but it's a different game. Yeah. Now this is the new update, Siege X. They it's like the graphical overhaul, environmental update, added more effects, made some tweaks, overall tweaks to general gadgets and everything. Flash got a major update. They also added the dual front game mode. Whole bunch of stuff. Bit more than a normal season. How much does the game weigh now? Let's take a look. That's the wrong one. Games and apps. I can tell you this, it's less than Call of Duty. One day when you would think this would be able to load a lot faster because it's on its own console. One day it'll load. It's like 60 odd gigs now. Now, granted, the patch is 45 gigs. No, 43 gigs. But then once it's all said and done, where are you at? Once it's all said and done, it's just shy of 65 gigs. So it's really just replacing a lot of files. And look at that. Despite the fact that I only have Warzone installed and a bare minimum amount of content, Call of Duty is still 3 times as big as Siege. Fucking hell. I swear, and the only reason why I got that game installed is because a whole bunch of friends want to play it. Ay, caramba. Should have these ones focused on. There we go. Yeah. This is a new game that will stop and buy me separately, or is it just a game? No, this is an update to the current Rainbow Six Siege. So, like if you have Siege, it's just a major update for it. If you don't have Siege, I believe they have a starter bundle and stuff like that for people. But yeah, it's like the year 10 revamp. Yeah. Now they okay, while we're waiting, I'm gonna go through. I looked at all this stuff last night to make sure nothing has fucked up, because I have had the worst glitch that can happen in this game when you do an major update is that sometimes what can happen is you'll get an update, and then like a week later when you try and log into the server, you will go into offline mode, but then when you go back into the online mode, it will still register you as offline mode, and it'll reset all your operators to their baseline. I've been playing this game for 10 years. I have every operator unlocked. I have a lot of skins and a lot of customization. Whole lot of stuff for everyone. What's your opinion on the graphic changes? Hey, thank you for showing up, Snow Sharks. The graphic changes, I mean, so far I don't really have any complaints. I haven't been I've only played a quick match. So I don't have like a major thing. I think the game does look better. Although it feels like what they did is they did an overall graphic overhaul to the engine. But it's one of those weird things where I don't feel they really did much to the textures. It looks like Halo 3 graphics. Yeah, what's weird is that I think what we're seeing here, speaking of Halo 3, if Sledge will load. Sledge, don't embarrass me now. There you go. I think what we're seeing is that they overhauled the game engine and a lot of like the environmental effects and everything else you could do, but they didn't really do much to the base textures for all the skins. At least that's what I think. So what we're seeing is like the skins that were on a previous version of the engine look a little odd. I don't have standard graphics and resolution specifically for the game. Yeah. Like, okay, Snow Sharks, I'm not sure if you're familiar with Total War Warhammer. But if you know anything about that game, in short, if you don't know, it's Total War Warhammer 1, 2, and 3. And you can play a combined game with all 3 games together in like a big, huge strategy map. It's a big, crazy thing. What's odd, though, is like each game had their own factions, right? So like you had an undead faction, a dwarf faction in one game, another one had an elven faction, another one had tree people. Third game brings in like chaos stuff, right? Well, what's odd is that, okay, in game 2 the dwarves looked good, but then when they went to game 3, because game 3 looks better and it's all, the engine's overall better, all they did was transfer the character models over. And the thing is, those character models were built for a very specific lighting rig on the older game. So when they brought them over, things looked odd. And this is how, I think that's what's happening here, is that the character models, they didn't, at least as far as I'm aware, they didn't do a one-to-one transition. So, you know, because this game is overall brighter now, I've noticed. So that means that character models that look a lot better under darker lighting conditions, suddenly now when they're under the light, looks odd. Case in point, myself. All parameters are low except shadows, resolution 4x3, 4x5. I don't even know. Yeah, is there anything? Yeah, I can't even change that on my end anymore. Yeah, while we're waiting on my friends to join, I'm just gonna take a peek at every operator I got to make sure everything's still Gucci. So, Wreck is good, Sludge is good, Thatcher is good. It turns out that the screen will be stretched and it will be seen better. Oh, who would have thunk? Ash, that's good. That's still. Also, you people will start noticing I play this game like a fucking psychopath. I don't put a lot of scopes on half my guns, so there they are. How you guys' match go?
This game sucks.
This game is really hard.
This fucking sound is terrible. Oh my god.
Oh, they really changed it, huh?
Oh, it's so bad.
It's changed.
Oh, I'm so down for this.
But also, our first match was Nighthaven, so it's like, how much can we really put it on?
It was a fine map.
It's not a fine map. You know it.
By the way, we still play Helldivers 2. Yeah, no, we played that last night. Helldivers 2, we still play it. But we're doing Siege today. It's a
we
Siege
actually
day.
managed to do that last mission was, oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, that last mission. It was a good thing we prioritized the main agenda before we went for the optional stuff, because I don't think we would have been able to succeed.
That Mega Hive was bitch.
How many mechs did we throw at that hive? Like 4.
Like 4.
Yeah.
I know I gave at least 2 to the cause.
I know if I sent one, my last one I sent in, and I think one of the randoms brought one.
All my missiles got used up shooting Bile Titans.
Yeah, that tracks.
Then I couldn't close any of the holes.
Not the holes. Oh, match was found. Hell yeah. Oh, they made the blue. Oh, wow, everything got updated.
No, these all got updated too. There's a lot of maps updated.
5 maps, I believe, that were updated. I'm banning Consulate.
Well, no, they made the blue less.
The brand new Chalet.
Okay, let's see how Chalet looks.
Maybe the sound on this map will be different.
Oh god, is it per map?
Yeah, I don't
know.
Have
I can see it,
like
though.
destructive stuff on it.
We got some of the updated maps that have that.
Who do I not want to play against?
Are you defending? I'm banning it. Fuck this asshole.
Yeah, so we're defending, so we choose all the attackers we don't want to face, right?
You just choose it once per round, apparently.
Oh yeah, it's per round now, right?
Yeah, that I didn't know. So I didn't know it reset. After I saw that, I was like, okay, then that's fine. I thought it was.
Oh yeah, Thunderbird got a buff, didn't she? You stations only heal.
Buff.
Well,
I'll start with that.
They only heal your team unless they have a Brava. That's pretty good.
Supposedly.
Well, I guess we'll see. Follow me and my flare.
Alright,
Secure the
Batman.
bombs.
Whoa, fighting.
Yep.
Wow, the lighting is drastically different. I know it's all the changes, but it's just I'm so used to seeing it.
Dude, I'm not helping that fucking guy out anymore.
Bomb location
What?
compromised. Plan accordingly.
Rotate, hold, decision.
Oh hell yeah! First day, the new season, new changes. Already loving the decisions that are being made here.
10 seconds left.
Oh, dude. Don't worry. That's never gonna. I
5
don't like the blue and red outlines on shit. Why?
Can you take that off?
Located a bomb. Get ready to
No,
engage.
I couldn't find it anywhere in the settings. By the way, Dan, every enemy is gonna have like a red tint around them.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it's an outline. It's kind of distracting a bit. Wait, Thatcher's in play.
Oh, I thought you weren't worried about Thatcher.
Yeah, but when we ban Bandit, get wrecked, Ace.
We'll do some exploring. That'll probably be a good idea.
What was that sound I'm hearing?
Yeah, you'll be saying that a lot.
I thought I just heard them run up the stairway. I was like, no way are they rushing?
Oh, that was me
right
going
now?
down the stairs. Ooh, someone went through the basement.
The fudge? They made a hole on the floor. Alright, I'm guessing you just killed Ace.
I killed someone.
Okay, they're at piano.
They're in! What the fuck?
Well, that's what I get for roaming.
What? One of them jumped outside the window, Dan.
And these rotates.
I'm watching Bomb A.
Shit.
Oh, in the bathroom.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
I gotta adjust some my own settings here. Okay. This is kind of interesting that we're doing this as the match is going,
Oh, ban Ace, fuck.
but I kind of wish that we could just do it all at the beginning, personally.
I think the problem with it, nice. I think the problem with it is it resets the bans when you swap. So when we go to defense or attacking, it'll reset all the bans.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
That's weird.
Alright, some Cap Can's banned now. Okay.
Capcan is not banned.
Sorry, Cade.
Honestly, I would have. This is me. I would have rather we just kept on. We could have just keep on banning throughout the whole match.
I mean, I'm gonna let it marinate, see how it changes.
I mean, this is like my first impression. Knee-jerk reaction and all that.
Secure the bombs.
Why,
not-
Frost? Why don't I have the shotgun?
You have the shotgun?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I'm missing the shotgun.
I'll make some rotates. But hopefully don't suck.
Fuck you, John. the lobby looks
5
so
seconds and counting.
bland with this lighting.
Reinforced
Op
wall!
4 has located a bomb. Be ready for
Ugh.
hostile action.
It's gross.
Oh, I like that castle has a blue outline now.
Shield going out.
Just in case you need to know, that's not a friendly castle. Oh no, that is a friendly castle.
Station, I'm reloading.
Hi.
I just got hit.
Gridlock's on the main stairs.
Spotted.
Reloading!
Jesus. Could hear that fucker running so fast.
I missed every shot on Ram, but I killed, I think, Twitch.
No one comes from north side anymore.
Because it sucks. I need to
You
heal.
have been spotted by
That's a
hostiles.
diffuser.
Fall back.
Isn't that how wild that is, man?
They're in
Is that north
objective.
side?
No, in A.
Got you.
Victorious. Hostiles
Jaker's old boy
eliminated.
fell.
It chose the coward's way out.
They
Looks like
banned
you're
Cade.
getting
Why did they not?
Look, I don't question madmen.
Oh, it's
Why
because
they-
Ace was banned, and they're like,
Well, fine. We'll ban Thermite.
for downstairs. That's kind of like our only option. I don't agree with that.
Now they can't get through the wall. Those guys.
I mean, you can get through the wall pretty fucking
No.
easily.
No, they can't.
You know, it's
Every time
impossible.
you crash.
Even for a computer.
Dude, what is this operator? Does it always look like that?
No, it has
Yeah.
not.
They changed her face.
It caught me off guard. She looks funny.
What's wrong with your face?
I don't know why they made her have hair and
She
crap to
just
her.
looks so straight at the camera.
Yeah, that is the other thing. Well, I mean, too, look, Lucy also staring right at the camera.
Yeah, but, like
They're not looking at the camera. They're looking at you.
You know, like there's a difference.
Also, I like how laser sights look different. They actually look like laser sights now.
Bomb location compromised. Plan
Reinforce the
accordingly.
wall!
God, everything looks so lame with this lighting. this whole. If I was to like take my hood off, I can take a photo.
Dude, your shield.
Did you just hop through it?
I didn't even know that was an option.
Yeah.
Well,
Enjoy the
Why did you saw a vault prompt, didn't you?
I thought it was to pick
Alright,
up.
we gotta recruit with a weaker gun.
Is located.
Noted.
Engage.
So what, you hopped through your shield and broke it?
Yes, hopping through the shield breaks it.
Well, that's cool. Someone use a extra reinforcement.
Yeah, you did.
No, we should have enough for this
That's the
area.
extra reinforcement.
That's not, though. We should have another one.
Oh, they have a Maverick.
That is, no, James is right. That is the extra one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Blue hallway.
8, 9,
They're
10.
pushing blue
Someone
hallway
use an
now.
extra one somewhere.
Knock.
Swapping mags!
Yeah, the one James used for the mirror, the second mirror window.
No, I'm Mira, and no, that's not the case. We've only used 9. We should have
Hang on,
enough.
I'm trying to fucking chase someone.
Metro
Oh, you have to reinforce in the blue hallway now.
Oh, is that what happened?
Come on,
Yeah.
come on, come on, come on, come on. Go faster, you dumb bitch. Wait, you have to reinforce down here? No, you don't. You want about
Yeah.
it?
You know? Oh, no, you don't. Then yeah, no, I don't.
What the fuck is this? This is terrible. How are you supposed to fucking peek out the mirror window and shoot?
I was trying something with it. What do you want from me?
It doesn't work like that, though.
I was trying something, and someone used an extra reinforcement.
You did.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Should be enough.
No.
Nope.
You
That's not
counted.
true.
You counted the extra one, or you counted 1.
9 go downstairs, and you use the last one for the second mirror window, if needed.
1, 2, 3,
Oh, they moved
4,
the
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yes.
9 or not? So 9, including both hatches. There should be 9 on site.
Correct.
So that extra one I put right there.
Standing.
Yes.
I don't understand what you're getting at.
4
Okay.
on the back here.
Yeah.
5 if you count the hatch.
Op 4
6 here.
eliminated.
7, 8,
Successful.
9 hatch.
Okay,
the
then where's
last
the
one
ten-
is an extra one.
Yeah, where's the extra one? Is that what I'm trying to get
You
at?
put it on your mirror window.
That's not where the extra one went.
That is the extra
No,
that you
because we always
use.
have an extra one. We
Yes, that you don't use unless you're putting a mirror.
No, you're misunderstanding. There's 3 walls, right?
No. You're not.
No.
There are 10 reinforcements.
Yes. Okay. There's 3 walls. That's 6.
One of them does not go on
Okay,
that wall
okay.
for the second mirror
Okay,
window.
no,
If you go-
forget that for a moment here. There is 3 walls. There are 6, right? Okay, that's the walls are covered. 6 are gone. Then there's the
Yep.
2 hatches. That's 8, right?
Yep. And then the
Okay,
default mirror window.
There's the
that's
default
9.
mirror window. That's 9.
Correct.
Okay. Then
So
I
the
put,
extra
I-
one-
now I use the extra one, right? So that's 10.
Yes.
But the extra wall, one of the walls wasn't gotten. So where did
because
that
you
extra?
put it on the mirror window.
That's not.
Yes, that's how that is. Because if all the walls were gotten,
They
you
weren't
would have
though.
still.
No, one of the walls wasn't gotten. That's
I'm
the
aware
thing.
that the wall was gotten, but if you were to get the walls before putting the final one up, that extra one could then be used for it.
I hate this conversation.
I feel like we're misunderstanding what we're both saying here.
No,
guys both are.
I absolutely am going on.
You guys
You
just
wanted to
started
use
thinking.
one second mirror window in a shot. I'm just gonna throw it out.
Be advised your
Straw
drone
man.
is located.
Well, yeah,
But
because
you
I
wanted
thought
to
we would
use
have
it.
enough, and yet someone used an extra
No, you should've got all the
reinforcement. No, someone used an extra reinforcement they shouldn't have. We should be able to have 9
No,
on site
I
with an
used it
extra.
for something,
There you go. That's
what
what. God damn it!
10 seconds
See?
before insertion.
but I used my and the wall. Fuck off. I did my shit. It's not my
there's
fault
a-
you boxed yourself in the corner and didn't get the.
Oh, we won regardless, but 2, there's the fucking problem. You use an extra one that we shouldn't
No,
have.
you used the extra.
Man, you
No,
guys are just fighting to fight.
No, we're not. I was trying to figure out where
that is the extra reinforcement.
I was trying to figure out what the last one was, and here I am getting gaslit thinking, oh, I used it.
No, you're not getting. That's the extra reinforcement spot that you chose to do, and I chose not to do that. I chose somewhere else with my reinforcement.
Drone is active.
Why do I have diffuser? What the fuck?
I want to grab it
Dude.
What else is new?
Claymore up.
because I'm always the one that grabs it.
I know.
Michael, they have a mirror right around this corner.
Bro, I can't even fucking tell where people would be in this situation.
James, you got at least 2 on A.
I don't even know if that broke the mirror window. I gambled on it.
Reaching with Selma.
It doesn't pop it, right? It just breaks it.
It just it like cracks it.
Makes you can't see. There's someone down below you, James. Yeah, Mira's down below.
Mira's down below? What the fuck?
Yeah, she's in kitchen.
It didn't crack. The game sucks.
I was too focused on below me that I wasn't. Check, dude. Michael coming out the lobby. Back by main door.
Jesus Christ.
She's gonna be coming up these stairs.
One friendly operator
Up
remaining.
these stairs?
Oh, never mind. Yeah, she's probably going still up, but
Dude, I'm being ear raped right now.
lobby stairs.
Piano.
Going back
No,
down.
no, 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 no. On lobby stairs, you said?
Not anymore. She went back down. I think she went towards blue stairs.
No,
or
Mira's
red
dead.
stairs.
Who are you calling out on?
That was Malusi.
Lucy's dead. Everyone's dead but
But
Op 4
Malusi.
Well, Lucy's
Henry and
alive.
Lucy. Okay, sorry. I'm literally trying to fucking clutch this right now.
No, I understand.
Malusi is by bathroom.
Okay.
Bathroom rotate.
Pushing.
Pushing door. Piano door. She changed her mind. She's pushing mirror window.
Damn, you almost had him. That would have been ace, right?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. And, okay, can you hear the ping sound?
Yes. It's so frustrating.
Oh my god, that is annoying. Because for me, it's annoying. I can only imagine what it was for you.
Yeah, because I mean, I was trying to tune it hard, but it's like you can't turn it off.
All right. Tinnitus, dynamic range. Let's see. Voice chat. That's fine. Maybe it's on our accessibility.
I might just turn off the. I have to turn off the communication wheel at that point.
Oh, really?
And I don't even know if I'd still be able to hear it. I'm gonna test it.
I don't think that changes it. Does that? I think that's a separate thing entirely.
I'll find out. If you guys have ping on ping once we've thrown in.
Your drone to locate a bomb.
Are you guys pinging?
Should I?
Yep.
I don't hear it.
Wait, can I not change my operator anymore?
So I can't ping if I turn that off
Oh,
as well.
Oh,
I
really?
got rid of Thermite and Thatcher.
Yeah.
Do we still
So if you
do
turn it off,
that?
you can't hear it. Yeah. That's ass. I do not like that. Go downstairs, right?
Yeah.
All clear over here. Thanks, Dan.
Oh, that's cool. That also pings the location I say that at, so that way you can kind of get a visual.
So they went downstairs?
Yeah.
5 seconds to insertion.
Need to spot this breach.
Locate and defuse a bomb. You have located
Yeah, that's about to get turned off.
Well, the communication stuff.
Yeah, I'm just turning it off. I just can't. That fucking tick 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 tick.
Yeah, where do I turn that on?
It's general.
Because what sucks is that even if I were to do like a soft
Yeah,
ping,
no
that
arbitration.
still makes the noise.
Yeah.
Wait, is it the
Ping communication wheel.
communication wheel? Turn that off?
Yep. I turned it off so I could hear better and not hear it pinging every 2 seconds.
There's one in garage. Fucking hell.
Well,
What? Where are these smokes coming from? What the fuck?
I threw a smoke just because. Ow! We'll push this way or I'll push blue?
Why didn't we bring a hard breach?
The diffuser
Shit!
is no longer in your possession.
I got caught running.
Upstairs or downstairs?
The diffuser has been secured.
This is a bad spot. This is a bad idea.
Drop the
Fuck.
diffuser. One
It also
friendly
helps if I actually pull the
operator
trigger.
remaining. We have been eliminated.
That's what I hear at least.
That wasn't the best round.
We've had worse. Oh, that single teabag.
So they're going bar or kitchen.
I wonder who plays this game with like orange and red rather than blue and red.
I've seen a lot of people play it with orange and red.
Really?
Yeah. They just like the color combination. I had it on blue and orange until I couldn't see enemy claymores. Because most of the maps are like yellow and orange.
Oh, it makes the lasers a shit orange?
Yep.
Oh,
Everything
what the
your
fuck?
opponent does
We need to locate
when
a
they're
bomb.
orange is orange. So like all their gadget lights, everything that would be theirs is orange.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought
Yeah.
it was just like the general team thing.
No. So I immediately, the first time I walked into a whoa, that's tricky. First time I walked into a Claymore because I did not see the lasers at all because they blended in with the map. I knew I had to change it. And now I'm sad. I've been sad ever since. I fucking hate the blue and red.
Remember, what was it? Fire Team Raven and Fire
Ten
Team,
seconds before insertion.
like back when the beta they were called. Something
Yeah.
like
5
that.
seconds to
The
go.
missed opportunity to not have the elite skins, or well, if they do it, the elite skins for
Found
the
a bomb.
recruits should be
Make your way
that.
to its location and defuse it.
Don't worry, I got the camera. Whoever fucking Chalice is. It's so loud.
That bug got me. I'm just running. Most stress haunted house.
No one to your right. Immediate right, Dan.
I've known that if you have to ping me though.
Vigil, going your way. Yeah. That was dirty.
Got cam. Alright, I'm gonna open hatch.
That's my friend is safe.
Let's see what's going on down below.
My arrow is choice.
Hatch open.
Hell yeah.
I got someone coming on me, Dan.
Coming you.
The diffuser is no
I
longer
missed every shot. It's Cav. Interrogation on me.
The diffuser is now covered.
I'm getting interrogated. Walk up. Get off her.
No
can't believe a
way
fucking
I got
word.
that shot. Cap cannon on B.
I got one more drone, Dan. It's in the hall, or it's in the lobby. I'll get it on bomb A.
Well, you can't soft ping anyone when you're dead.
Yeah, I fucking just turned it off. I can't stand it because unless we're in a 5-stack, then I'll turn it on.
No, you can't even soft ping.
Dan, no one's in bomb A. If you drop in, okay. I got lost.
Op 4 last operator standing.
Solos, I think was.
I'm gonna cover right over this way. I just tried to ping. God damn it. I'm covering the bomb B doorway.
Diffuser is online and active.
I'm gonna stand in the doorway.
Okay. The other side had 2 Kapkan traps. I'm gonna watch it.
They're pinging me.
I believe in you. Go.
Op 4 eliminated.
I'm gonna record that Cav
Dude, that
kill.
sucks. I literally just tried to ping. It's like, oh.
And you're like, wait a minute.
I got rid of that.
Maybe you should have changed 10 years of muscle memory.
When I loaded up, I was like, oh my god, my sensitivity is all screwed. What is this? Wait, what?
They stay.
Oh, it brought back our old bands. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I was curious how they're gonna do that.
Surprised they didn't just reset it. Okay. Contextual pings on. Enemy pings on. Show pings of enemies scanned by allies. On the compass, on the compass. Oh, that's just compass. Communication wheel pings off. Don't kick me out on the piles menu! Why do video games do this?
To use your drone to locate a bomb.
Because video games hate you.
Pings. Show the pings in the environment, including contextual pings. Ping outlines. Enemy pings. Oh my god, it's so annoying.
I have to have pings on.
I know, I
Sound
need it on
stuff like-
too, but I just can't stand the fucking sound of it.
Can we turn the sound off? That's what I'm trying to.
I'm looking everywhere.
Seconds to insertion.
I don't see any option for it.
Drone
When
has
we're in the
found a
next
bomb.
in between
Found a bomb.
matches,
Make
I'm
your
gonna
way
take a look
to
at
location
the
and defuse it.
settings and really look.
I'm
Good
turning
jinx.
it
I've
off.
glanced at them,
Ka-ching.
but
Ka-ching.
ka-chink,
It's just so much.
ka-chink.
If we're in a 5-stack, it's okay, but if we're not, fucking, I'm gonna commit seppuku.
Setting up a sequential breach.
Okay, can I do something silly here?
Loading new mag.
Where'd it go?
Are you serious?
That's why. Just wait. I can get the top, and then you can just huck it over. Dan, what did I just say?
There
Hey,
you
you
go.
got it anyway.
That one got it.
Nice result. Why did that glass just? There it goes. Oh my god, I'm walking in front of you.
I'm gonna do this. Walk over here.
They have a mirror window. Yes. Yes, they do. Nice result.
Are you
No
serious?
longer in your possession. The diffuser is now secured.
Get up.
Jumps out now.
Going up.
Changing nights.
Headed off into town.
James, you're turning on the Bartle, man.
Dude,
Every
I know,
game,
yeah.
every round you have been headshotted. It's bad.
Well, at least he's not complaining about it.
Yet. Oh! Anthony, no!
Oh my god. Oh, there's 3 people watching the stairs, and there's a Goyo trap on the stairs.
Yeah, I should have went for the hatch. Oh, hatch is open. What the fuck?
Loading new mag.
That was dirty.
Activating drone.
Did you hear that? Did you hear what it sounded like?
Drop. Friendly
Clever
operator.
girl.
No! So does that mean it's gonna switch to the bans we did when we were defending?
I don't know, man. I think it's gonna do that for the overtime. That would make sense, but
15 seconds left.
alright.
10 seconds left.
Grab visible throw, trajectory.
5 seconds remaining. We have been eliminated.
Let's take a look. And
See if anybody's commenting it on the subreddit.
Siege X and
Ping, 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 ping. Your audio system. Oh my god. Nobody's commented about it on the subreddit. Of course not, why would they? Yeah, so it does swap. Let's go downstairs, we ban thermite. And I won't use the reinforcement that I have so Dan can waste the extra one on a corner.
Well, I'm not playing Mira, so you're fine.
Cool. Nice, quick, pick your ops!
Now's our chance. So it sounds like, from what I've gathered, that
Yeah, it sounds like chick.
yeah, no, well, yes, the pings is tied to the sound effects volume, unfortunately.
Of
Secure
course it
the
is.
area. Keep the
Why didn't we go downstairs?
I I voted for downstairs.
Yeah, but it takes 3 to vote and someone's TikTok.
You have no proof.
Op 4 has found a bomb.
For some hope.
TikTok update.
We don't even have wall reinforcement. I'm fucking. Fuck this.
Reinforcing wall.
10 seconds. 5 seconds of insertion.
Wait,
Great.
Were you trying to place that in the?
Located a bomb.
Yeah, I'm just fucking throwing Esmira now because we didn't go an objective that would have made her very beneficial.
Why didn't you vote for it?
I did vote for it! I literally said go downstairs! And nobody else voted.
I voted.
Bullshit! Because we would have went.
Keep a barrier.
Well, I voted up here because I didn't hear you say that.
Classic.
I was talking to my roommate.
I'm literally half tempted to throw a fucking mattress at myself.
Well, Michael, you got this.
No, I and fucking Dan got this.
Oh, James got this. I believe in him.
He's been headshotted every round.
It only happens sometimes.
That happened.
Never happens. Did I down her?
So I'm gonna shoot this. I wanna see what happens. Oh god, that's awful.
Good shit there.
I only heard her going.
I make that sound a lot too.
Look, you don't need to know about all
For
your
different
personal
reasons.
Kiva successfully deployed.
Heal yourself, Dan.
Oh, you're right. I should.
Anything else I can shoot? I wanna like play around with this shit. Shot a fire extinguisher, that looked like cancer.
I was hoping that the toilet would explode when I
What
shot
happens
it.
if I do that? Oh god! I can't see shit when you do that.
Can we shoot
Go
the
onto the
lights?
fire extinguisher and melee it.
Let's
I
find
didn't
another
melee
one.
the last one I saw.
There's one more. There should be at least another.
Sounds like there's one in the room.
Op 4, last
Alright,
operator
well, they got
standing.
this.
I'm gonna look for
Dan and
it.
I are on a quest. Oh, right here, Dan.
Ooh.
Oh, I can't ping. Fuck. Go melee it. Here, I'll stand right next to it.
Oh my god! That's worse than a flashbang.
Hey, the guy's right
on the roof.
Side. Yeah, he's right above us.
Oh, I was gonna jump out.
This is so stupid.
Hostiles eliminated.
That was funny. What? Oh, she tried to fucking 360 you.
Yeah.
All-star you.
All star.
Dan, the man with the big red plan.
They can't go downstairs. They gotta go up.
Goes to bar.
But
Why escalate anything? Why escalate?
Why must I cry?
Uh-oh.
Need to locate a bomb.
Well, I'm glad to know that bug's still in the game.
Which bug?
The when you kill someone and like at the end, the very end of the round, if someone's doing a machine gun fire, it plays for the next round. So you're hearing nothing but machine gun fire in a small corner in the map, always.
Small and new developer, but can you hear the pings?
I can't actually now.
Ah!
Ten seconds to go. 5 seconds before insertion. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Oh, that's gonna be so annoying. Sounds like a jet engine's taking off. I'm glad that's like one of the constant bugs in this game.
Bomb has been located.
Really? They didn't reinforce shit, by the way.
Behind the stairway and lobby.
Where do you think Capcom places traps? On site?
Fuck. Oh, my shadow's there. That's fine.
Resource converted. Float activated.
There's a rook. Man. Shit. Well, let's just be stupid with this.
Big Goyo is a Muppet.
Yeah,
Is no longer in your possession.
I was hoping he was gonna be paying attention to the guy in the window, but nope. He was just like, no.
Where's
Oh,
pushing?
All friendlies have
Well,
been eliminated.
the thing is,
I threw that game. I'm sorry.
James over here, just
It was entirely my fault.
he's like, hey guys, I have this thing I'm carrying called an anchor.
Just enormous capital weight.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine, right? All right. Yeah, no. Apparently the ping sound is tied exclusively to the sound effects.
Sick.
So you don't want any sound effects. All right. Well, we were queuing up.
Of course, I gotta call it the fucking best time. Love this game. Why? What is his outfit for Clash and hairdo like anyway? Like she doesn't have it.
I think it's her elite skin that she's gonna get.
That's a horrible elite skin. Also, why is she gonna be made blonde?
I don't know. It's a thing. Dye your hair blonde. I mean,
X to doubt.
why does Sledge dress up as Master Chief?
Well, because he saw the Halo show and he just knew.
Matchmaking
Matchmaking
here!
error. Are we playing Siege? Are we playing Siege Original? I just got sent back to the main menu.
I got.
It also split up our party.
Well, that's normal.
No, I'm just gonna restart my app just in case.
That's what I do.
Well, I'm glad that Ubisoft did not get rid of the old bugs. I'm glad they kept all the old bugs, you know, the good bugs, right? I also love that every year it feels like they go, we revamped the audio so it's fixed, and everyone goes, it's not, god damn it. It's worse somehow. Like every time the audio feels like it takes a step in the right direction one way, but then they increase the sound of something else. It's just like, god damn it. Like you said, small indie developer, right?
Invite.
I can only go so fast.
You have a PS5. Go fast.
Go fast.
This really is just a fucking mobile game menu.
Oh yeah, no, that's what was my thought initially. It just this looks like a mobile game. This looks like COD
Tired
Mobile.
boss. I'm just so tired of like, cause everyone's dude, the menu's just so much easier. What? Is it because I'm old? I'm an old gamer and I don't need 70 different menus because I actually have an attention span.
Look, man, they got to. What's the newest generation right now? Gen Y.
Gen stupid.
The worst generation.
Newest
The supernovas.
generation.
Is that what it is? Or are you just saying words?
Generation Beta. Oh, it's 2025, 2039. Okay.
The beta man.
Okay, so
Oh,
it's we're
sorry,
still
maybe.
okay. The ones we're referring to, I guess, is Gen Alpha, 2010 to 2024. My God, that was 14 years, wasn't it?
Why did we load up casual?
What? You just went straight into casual?
Yeah, we're in casual.
What the fuck?
Why did you do this? You're not
Why
allowed to
did
be
you
host
play
anymore.
again? I'm
You're
sorry.
banned from hosting.
Okay, you can host.
Okay.
Play again, quick match is the option.
Fuck.
Yeah, the play again option obviously is quick match, right?
It used to always be.
Yeah, dude. And
Just the last
your
one
left
played.
sock is on your right. Like, calm down.
It is on my right foot.
Why are you doing that? Why are you mixing up your socks
See,
like
that's
that?
what's screwing them up.
I don't know
Imagine
why I
if
was
you were
tripping
banned.
so much today.
That's right, Valkyrie. You flex those muscles. Well, that is good to know, James, that if you place down Clash of Shield and you vault through it, it destroys it.
Dude, oh my gosh, that was.
I don't know why you would see the vault on, like, I could do
I
this.
just assumed it would pick up again. I didn't think you could vault through that. That got me so off guard.
With the lighting update, Azami's hair is now gray rather than
That's
black.
racist.
Like, some of her hair options, man, they really, okay, I was saying this before you guys joined. What they did is they just, when they updated the engine, they just transferred the, hopefully we get border, they just transferred the character models over. They
I'm not
didn't,
banning Coastline, I'm banning Mean Park.
they didn't. I'm doing this for you, James. I'm,
No,
I'm banning
don't
Coastline.
fucking do this. Good chance.
Hey!
Nah, this game's rigged. Weighted voting.
What? Oh. This isn't a mandatory democracy where there's only one person to vote for. Get out of here.
What do we want to ban? We're defending. Not banning Zero. Let's not fucking waste these bans because they're round based now. Should
Well,
actually do these appropriately.
banning Zero the hero.
I guess we're fucking wasting it on Zero. Sick.
Who picked Zero?
3 idiots! I wonder who fucking
Well,
3 of them.
no, the people that voted, that's who.
That's why I said who. Question.
You know, you could have just selected someone and then he
I'm not
probably...
just gonna select some fucking Joe Schmo.
Come on.
I'm taking a fucking vote from the peanut gallery.
Tachanka.
You haven't unlocked Tachanka.
Fuck you.
Nobody can take an operator you haven't unlocked yet.
You know,
You're
according
such a
to this
funny guy,
game, I have
let me
not
tell you.
completed Tachanka's challenge.
I'm gonna stand up for a bit.
See, you too?
Secure the area. Keep the bomb
Tachanka's the only one that I. Whoa, the lighting is crazy.
Yeah.
Tachanka's the only one that I.
Lighting is cringe.
It's been crazy.
He said crazy,
cringe, dude.
but I do understand how you heard cringe.
Bomb location compromised. Plan
I was like, what? That's a cringe.
New feed active.
You're cringe.
That's true, I am.
Got him. How you
I'm
gonna-
like,
how you
cringe
gonna
is
meet
like
up?
mayonnaise, alright? I like spread it everywhere.
That's
There was
fair.
this girl I was talking to, and we were texting the other day, and I was
Wall secured!
like, she's like, "Are you gonna play something?"
Left.
You can call her.
Where
You talk about Crumble Cookie forever, and then I'm just gonna
Engage.
Deploying mobile cover.
go, being in a relationship, and you're gonna be like, no.
Device positioned.
What?
What?
I'll tell you when you're older.
Keep an eye on door.
I'm older than you, Dan.
Device
I'll tell you when you're older.
No, I want out of here.
Wall fortified!
You're not allowed out of here, son.
I got out.
Just
Eat
open a
my butt.
hatch.
What? What? My fucking
This is
pistol?
the dumbest fucking. I don't know why I did this. I'm moving it. Too bad.
I don't know why I'm predicting you guys are gonna play like our skill level.
They're attacking main wall.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was wondering.
Let's get it.
This map is so. Oh dear.
Oh, I
Heard
just,
someone
setting up.
break shit. What the fuck?
I just saw our teammate die.
Jesus, man.
That's such a funny clip. Hey, Randall.
I guess.
Jesus, man.
Oh my God! There's two in the same windowsill.
One crossed over to the left side. Oh. Fuck. Why did we ban Thatcher?
James, how'd you die? Was it by a headshot?
Maybe. He jumped in. Oh, there's one more. There was one more behind him. He went to see.
Fuck was that?
You're exposed.
Well,
Yeah,
shit.
once CCTV, I'll tell you when they come in breach. Coming through breach?
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
Oh man, I heard someone down, but I couldn't place where.
Gee, I wonder why. I wonder why you couldn't fucking figure out where they were, Dan. Cause the sound is dog ass, man.
No, Michael, they said it was fixed, so it has to be fixed. They
No,
would
it's
never lie.
improved. I'm not banning Thatcher. I'm banning freaking
Thermite.
James. Vote with the
didn't-
squad. You guys voted different people. Pick Dan's vote then.
Just like I didn't vote.
Ban Thatcher because he killed you once.
Be a free thinker, damn it!
Oh my god. Sometimes you guys are just the worst.
Use your brain.
No. Banned it. Okay.
I don't know, man.
James over here being like, I'm about to just fucking blaze it and call it good, man.
Oh, yeah, I think that's the problem. I haven't
Yeah,
played like
that's
it.
the problem.
Oh no, dude, me and Dan played some,
We played
Yeah,
4
we tried
games
to
in a
play
row, no losses.
and we won 4 games in a row.
So granted,
And
that
So-
last one was a that
So
we had to work for that
why
one.
can't
I just
feel
told
an
you 'cause
enthusiasm to this one?
I haven't
Look.
smoked yet.
Man, and James was carrying those
You have
games
a
too.
clear. Right.
Alright, watch. After this round, I'm gonna go smoke, or after this game,
Found a bomb.
and we'll see what the difference is. Maybe I'll just be more relaxed, you know? I'll just do that like casual
Maybe just go rip
headshot.
one out and smoke.
I can do that.
5 seconds left.
That quick, James?
Just
I didn't realize you were that
full
quick.
on. If I need to be.
Located a
I
bomb.
guess I'll stay on site since it's where you all died.
Technically, I died last.
I can be as quick as I need to be, Dan.
You did die last, but you're also the only other person with a kill, so
Oh.
clearly you and I are doing something right.
I don't know about that.
We're not running off like fucking some dumbass on our team named Soccer Whiz.
What soccer
I was
was
about
got
to say,
this.
if you're gonna give
What
me
the
shit
hell?
for
Is
dying,
this
I
like
died
closer
on-
together?
I think it is, yeah.
It feels like
That
it.
feels weird. Yeah, like got stuck between it. Alright, calm down, Tuco.
Red, blue, orange, pink, whatever that is. Just give me more of it.
hear Maverick.
Me too.
That's gonna be you. I can't get him.
Yeah, we both can't be leaning
Idiot.
in.
Run down.
Run. Doom, 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 doom.
That's the king of.
Barbed wire going up.
I'm gonna watch Bomb A.
Can't really do anything
That's
about that
not
one.
good.
What does that sound?
That'd be an ace charge, my friend.
Why could I hear? Or else? Was there a fire extinguisher out there? I can't see shit.
Main hallway.
Okay, get away from me, Capcom.
Get a. You're fucking kidding me.
Alright, boys, Doc's roaming.
Oh, really? I need the dock right now.
Insight! Why is Oh, it was! It's Doc!
God damn it. Walked right in front of me.
Someone hit my, trap.
One friendly remaining.
I fucked up the main hole. I couldn't kill Ace before he shot me. But
Literally just sat here. Oh my god.
I'd say no to Ace. No to the hardware store.
Got my vote.
And no walnut.
I'm going Tellers.
Yeah.
Guess we don't need Walden out for Tellers. Oh, fucking god, Clash.
Which I'll be mute anyways.
Protect the bombs. Op 4 located the bomb. Protect it.
I'm ready for you, Bob. Jammer ready.
Hate it when I'm spotted early.
Well, now they know about you, James.
Now they're gonna be watching their feetsies.
Heading out.
10 seconds to insertion.
Jesus Christ. Fuck off.
Yes.
Then move. I can't.
5
Yeah,
seconds.
move.
Nobody got hatches.
Oh my gosh. She won't.
Bomb located
Alright,
by
I'll
Op
run and
4.
go grab the hatch in a second here.
This bitch.
What's your problem?
Why can't I? Can I not take down my shield after I place it?
If the window's cracked, which it is,
Ready to activate.
No,
Yeah,
you can't.
the
The
window's
window's
broken.
cracked.
You
you
can't
can't take it down if the window's cracked.
Yeah.
Oh, well. Then it's Clash's fault.
I'm about to die.
It. Come back.
Well, no one got
Clash
hatch.
is a stupid piece of
Okay.
Remain vigilant.
Could ask James to
try.
do it.
James, there's 2 people upstairs.
2 fatalities.
I'll believe it when I see it.
There's at least Thermite and someone else.
Swapping mag.
Fucking castle.
James, flanking you.
It's fine.
Or what?
To your right.
There's someone in that hallway, James.
Shield tank.
And then there's 2 in the other above bomb A.
Tanks.
I feel like she died really slowly.
Fuck. Clash, stop playing with your fucking dick. There are people above bomb A, B. One's in sight. They have sight. Is everyone on site? No. Doc's on site. Go back to site or drop hatch. They're in sight. Doc's fighting them. Doc killed one.
Stop standing.
To the left.
Op
First
4
bullet.
eliminated. Mission successful.
1 bullet, 1 kill.
Man wasn't even done ADS thing and you disrespected him.
Just like that.
Just like that.
Let's
Zero
ban.
the hero.
Because we can plant.
Want to ban Mira?
Yep.
Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta do the thing. Okay.
Alright, James, who you want to be in this plan?
Oh, I'm being.
He's upset. Dan, you, Monty, or Glaz.
I'll do the glass thing. I should take that, though. I was about to say the
As long as you don't
diffuser.
run into my, as long as you don't run into my Capcan or Claymore, we'll be fine.
Claymore? I don't run on the Claymores. I push.
No, we had a Doc that pushed behind us last time, and Dan ran up to him, and they both.
Cutting out a lot. Cheat feed.
I'll bring smokes to help you guys out.
What else would you bring as Glaz? Grenades? You can't see through the...
What can though?
Glaz was like my #1 operator for since Seer 7, apparently.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was looking at my stats. It said Glad they... Okay, I was like, did they go here?
Did a bomb.
They brought Jaeger, Fenrir. Fenrir doesn't matter. Jaeger doesn't matter. Thorn's kind of a problem, and they have Bandit.
Would you rather I bring grenades?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, I'll bring grenades so we can just... At the very least, it can deter them away from the corners.
10 seconds to insertion.
My problem is I'm gonna jump the door and push, and then James is gonna get killed immediately by the Thorn gadget.
No, I won't. I'll wait till you die.
You've located a
Wait a
bomb.
minute.
I push. I don't get killed by Thorn gadget.
No, I'll just wait for the third
Beat
guy
you.
to
I
go.
wait for you though, Dan. You. When you start shooting, I get it.
Let me put a Claymore on the window behind me here.
Okay, getting up on it.
Alright.
Your cue, Dan.
Yep, go.
First grenade. Second smoke grenade.
Planning.
Here they come.
Mm-hmm.
Bomb diffusion
Ah.
initiated. Protect the diffuser.
James, can you shoot the Fenrir gadget? Look for it behind me. Dan, they're coming. Dan, they're coming. Dan, they're coming.
I got him.
Okay, drop a shield, and I'm gonna sit crouched. Thank you, James.
Op 4 last operator standing. Op 4 eliminated.
Flawless round.
Oh, wow.
Someone's not playing with sound. Oh wait, how would I know?
No, they probably aren't. Let's be honest.
So, Fenrir or...
Yeah, we can ban.
Honestly, not really. I don't think we should.
Ban Bandit.
Yeah, no wall. Make them think we're gonna go for the wall now. And we actually do.
Well, yeah. I didn't do anything.
I noticed.
No, you
Yeah,
just
really,
existed.
I didn't do. Ban Monty. He's so.
Yo, who? Dan, give me the diffuser.
We're going the other side.
Oh, we are? Okay.
Yep.
I'll turn
Well, we're
them
gonna
up.
see what they're. We're gonna see what they're doing. Dan, are you gonna give that to Dan?
No,
Oh, okay. Fuck you, I guess.
I'm doing it.
Oh, okay. Sure.
He's the big dick now. He will plant. Look at Grim's face. That's the look of no. I'm doing.
That's the look of Ryu without.
No, that's the look of lacquer over you.
Bomb.
Downstairs.
Oh, the downstairs.
They have.
On B?
No, we're gonna push through tellers.
Okay, I'll make sure they...
Let's put a camera over here.
Side.
Yeah, I'm putting one also. I'm gonna put one in the hallway if you're gonna put one in the bathroom.
I was putting one in the area that
So
we
does
jumped
this have a
through.
thing? This does have a thing.
Oh, bathroom is fine.
10 seconds
Right
to
on the
insertion.
toilet.
Oh shit! Should change my spawn. How do I change my spawn?
Yeah, hit circle.
Why didn't they change that button mapping?
The bomb's location and defuse it.
You know what's weird? It's also different when you're actually in game. It goes back to the old method.
Yeah. Really frustrating, actually.
Right behind you, Dan.
You guys want to clear those out? Come here.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean? Clear those out. Clear the rooms out. Clear the hallway out.
Yuchi.
Hang on. He's got mute jammers all over this. Got it. No one to the one person to the immediate left. He's behind the wood. Got him. James, go.
James, go
Throwing
play.
smoke deep. Throwing another smoke deeper.
Bomb diffusion initiated.
Behind! Fuck. I couldn't decide what to watch.
Down to one friendly.
Oh, that went south bad. Good luck, Dan.
He ran back around, Dan. I'm watching behind you so he can...
Mute jammer. The mute jammers.
Oh,
No! The fucking mute jammers.
So, yeah, the mute jammer fucked me up, and they lined up. God damn it. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Diffuser
I didn't know what to watch.
mission failed.
I went into the stall for some reason, so they had line of sight. I didn't know what to do. Should've went in that spot. Live and learn.
I blame water 2581.
So they're gonna go back up there. So now we can ban Fenrir or Warden. Yeah, they're not gonna play Warden. Let's ban Fenny.
They bring 5 wardens.
Damn.
Can you imagine?
So, what do you guys want to do? You
They
want
banned Thermite. We can still try to plant.
Here, I'll be Blitz, or oh, you be Blitz. I'll be
Damn, why do you grab the diffuser immediately?
Because if the randoms get it before you or Dan, we're screwed.
yeah. This way, when I grab it by instinct, that means that we have the diffuser. And then you can yell at me and be going, "No, Dan, I want to be the one." And then be like, "Okay, here you go."
but if the random grabs it, damn, why'd you take it?
Yeah.
Have it.
See,
And
I get
freaking
yelled at for it no
Soccer
matter
Wiz.
what I do.
And Soccer Wiz has it, and you're gonna be like, how does he have it?
Damn you, soccer.
Alright, they went over here. Oh, Guman. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, dude. Look at this shit. Wait, why did that not destroy my shit?
Drone has located a bomb.
Are they just
Bro, I'm just
load?
gonna charge through the other freaking site. Hang on. Wow, they didn't destroy my drone. What the heck? Let's charge through Bomb B.
Alright.
They castled it. God damn it.
Here, I'll back you up. Here, no, I could go through it.
10 seconds before insertion.
Okay. Change spawn.
5 seconds.
That would.
James didn't do it. He's looking at TikTok again.
You've located a bomb.
He was wrestling with the controls.
Location and defuse it.
I only might have been looking at TikTok. What are we doing?
You know what?
We're jumping
You-
I
in
didn't
the
know if
alley,
Tom
right?
was on our team.
James, you
I'm
got
right
this.
behind you. I'm gonna be right behind you guys, though.
Oh, where are you going? No, Dan. Not this way. Alright, that's not happening. I don't know why you went that way.
I thought we were going through the front door.
No, I said the wall, Bomb B.
Oh, I thought you meant the main door, like that door.
No. I don't have anything for this, but my basic default melee, so I'll sit here for an hour. Why is this off center?
Yeah, why is that? What happened to this update, man?
Weird.
Well, no, hey,
They're at Nitro Cell.
Michael, it's a red castle. That means it's not on your team.
I've just done the other thing.
Wait, James, hit it one more time. I got an idea. Keep hitting it.
I broke it.
User is no longer in your possession.
Come on, bitch!
Whenever that doesn't work.
Hi, Ying. Ying's in sight.
James is dead.
Yeah, I died from
The diffuser has been
from
recovered.
inside, so
You died of cringe.
Oh, Jesus, got milk. Anybody else see that?
Active.
Yeah.
Protected at all costs.
There's a you can
Hang on, hang on.
fire.
Jesus Christ!
Standing.
There's a Goya truck right in front of
Hang
you.
on.
He's the last one.
Fuck. I gotta stay away from that Goya.
Pop the Goya on the floor right next to you. Pop the Goya so he can't defuse. Oh, he just.
That just hurts
he
him.
can't defuse anymore.
You win. Look at
Nice.
Look at that. Oh.
Mission successful. Bomb defused.
Oh, it was so weird. I heard the game chat going off.
Oh, dude. So I had the weirdest fucking bug on my PC in Destiny yesterday. So I'm in a party with Gabe and James and Bartle and Chris, and we switch over to Destiny, and I'm in remote play. And I told James and Gabe to leave the party so we could fucking do our dungeon or whatever the fuck we were.
Right?
We're like an hour and a half into this dungeon, and I start hearing Chris talk to someone, and then he goes, "Okay," on repeat.
Just, okay. Okay.
So I just keep hearing someone and him go, "Okay," and I literally, we're in the middle. I'm like, Chris, who the fuck are you talking?
Bomb.
He's just like, I'm done.
Because he's just been saying it over and over, and I'm like, what are you doing? And he's like, what are you talking about? And then it repeated, and I was like, hang on. So it started repeating that dialogue of Chris talking to Gabe, and then him going, okay. Gabe hasn't been in the party for an hour and a half.
What the hell?
And I'm like, hold on. Down SharePlay, and it's still playing. It's the fucking game. Destiny captured that audio and started repeating it to me.
What the
It was
fuck?
driving me insane, and then I restarted the game and it went away, and I was like, what the fuck?
That is weird.
Proceed to bomb.
I was so confused. I've never seen a bug like that.
It's like those games that like will do that just to be like a mimic person, you know?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, guys, look.
Oh yeah.
Hey. Oh, you can't go around this tight corner.
Oh wait, what? What the? This is stupid.
I can go around here though. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Batman. Batman. I'm going through CC.
No one's in armory.
I'm in CC. Just kind of balling here. Someone's up here.
You can't corner turn it upside down.
Dan. In the corner! Oh, I thought you were here.
Oh, I was not with you. My bad.
I thought you were a lot closer because the outline, that's why I took you.
Tossing smoke.
I can't tell.
Dude,
right
Soccer
here.
Wiz is just gonna hold this fucking angle. Jesus. Someone's upstairs. Legion.
Next.
Buck! You're kidding me. Buck had the easiest kill of my life. I got great hairs watching Buck.
I'm an idiot. Nice, James.
Calculated.
The diffuser has been recovered.
Double nice suit.
Loading new mag.
I knew someone was coming.
One friendly operator remaining.
Soccer Wiz is a real gamer.
When you see something that says not safe for work
Friendlies have been eliminated.
and it has like no nudity, I don't really call it not safe for work.
Okay. So, but like, what is it?
So it's just it's a comic. So
Okay.
two characters are just talking to each other, and then one pulls out a like a double-sided dildo, but you can't really tell it's a double-sided dildo. Literally,
Well, that's the thing is like, you know, it's like, would you bring out a double-sided dildo at work?
I mean, maybe.
Depends on the job.
You know what?
Depends.
Fair enough.
You don't know what I do. You don't know what I do on my
As a
job.
bartender, I think that'd be pretty funny.
James
You
is
start
bringing
hitting you
up.
with it, and you're like, "Fuck, it's."
Is that the thing at your
Why is
bar,
it
James?
fighting
If they don't
back?
pay the tab, they got you got to bring out the double-sided dildo, and you go, you know what you gotta do?
Slap him across.
You slap them with it.
Hey, you gotta pay up. Smack. You just hit me.
Every slap is
Double-sided
$1,
Bombs protected.
and you owe me $200. It's a lot of slapping.
Well fortified. Magnet set. Magnet ready.
Nice. Open that freaking spot.
Be ready to assault.
Wall fortification. Reinforcing wall.
Main wall's gotten, right?
Yes.
10 seconds.
Doubly so because it's got a fucking whatchamacallit on it.
Counting.
A Rooney gate.
A doohickey, could you get
Located by Op 4.
a doohickey?
Doobie doobie doo body.
I do appreciate that you can get up here now.
No, they just. Oh, they made that this easier now. You know what? Good job, Ubisoft.
Where's the? Good job, James.
Wow,
Oh, man.
that took so much health.
Man, that extra
My
foot.
guy even yelled. He's like, ah!
No, I heard you. I didn't know what you did. I only heard what happened.
He tried to get
There's
up
someone
there.
downstairs.
He slipped on his butterfingers and fell.
I will watch over us. Perimeter defense online.
Headshot.
Oh,
It was a headshot.
James, look, you gotta stop being like me in Warzone, alright? Is that main wall?
Yeah. I don't know what to do here.
Don't die.
Oh no! God damn it! Please!
Deploying magnet. Magnet ready.
Allergies killing me.
Oh, really? Oh, he chose that moment to walk around the corner. That was siege time in a nutshell.
One friendly remaining.
Well, we are starting this season off strong, gentlemen. There's no way they're gonna all chase him.
Mission critical. Bomb diffuser activated.
The camera's just looking at you like,
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
well, I really turned it up in the second half of that game.
You know what? You did do better, James.
Thanks, Dave.
There's always a first.
You did better than both me and Michael. So good job.
That's true. And he didn't even smoke yet. So the myth.
What do you know?
I know all. Man, you get a lot of XP. Oh, I'm completing challenges. I was like, damn, I got 9,000 XP. What the hell? Guys, I'm level 6. Hey, the video game act. The SAG-AFTRA strike is over.
The what?
The strike for voice acting in video games.
I kind of got.
Bank got updated. Can't wait to never play it. 'Cause
I was gonna say, watch us get pink.
yeah, dude. Weighted maps, 100%. God damn it, Gabe! Stop sending me snaps of you getting MVP in Marvel Rivals. Oh, he wants me to
the
join.
one where he takes Chris's thing down.
Yeah, dude. That fucking. This shit
He's
piss
like,
everywhere.
if you ever want to get Chris upset with you, do this. I was like, okay. He literally said that. He's like, if you ever want to just get Chris mad, send him.
Snaps of just getting dubs.
Oh, dude, it's hilarious. Gabe gets MVP and then, like, instantly, like, on the dot, snap.
Are you
And it's
attacking or defending?
him doing something silly where he just freaking, like, what was it? Oh, he's like, oh, I thought you were cooking, and he walks up to a
But
stove and pulls out Chris MVP on it and throws it away.
Oh, he's
No,
still
it's on his
working? I thought he
refrigerator.
was,
There's, like, he's got, like, 30 different ones.
okay.
Like, one of them was, like, him going up the stairs, and it comes he played it in reverse, it comes flying around the fucking corner, and it just says Chris's MVP.
Just gets sent to a shower room, kid.
I was like, dude, how the fuck do you come up with these in like 2 seconds? He has them saved to his memories on Snapchat.
Oh,
He just
damn.
took a day and he did like 7 of them,
Drone has located a bomb.
and he just uses it casually.
It's hilarious.
Please tell me it's like him
Yeah.
recording it on his phone.
Yes.
Oh, that's great.
It's like, if you've ever seen Johnny Burn video.
Johnny Bravo.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
No. Johnny burned his V card back then. It's like that. Oh, what's this? And then he just finds it and he's like, oh, I don't need that. And he burns the V card.
You've located
We're all like, oh!
Yeah, well, you did it! Let's go!
I still have mine.
Still have your V card? Kind of sauce, dude.
Congratulations, James.
I have
No,
like
it does
the
not
card.
reset when you go through a year. Shut up.
I just have the card.
He likes to keep it. He
You
had
guys-
it
you guys
laminated.
not
That's a-
issued one?
Can I put that up?
No.
You have dropped the diffuser.
Oh.
Dan was issued a freaking headshot.
Well, at least I'm outside still, so I can grab it.
The diffuser is now
This is why we ban Zero, everybody.
Buddy shot the window as he saw the tip of my head and went, haha.
Oh, you did have the SMG-12, so it's
That's
kind
what I
of.
would do.
That is not what you would do. We both know
If I
that.
saw the tip of his head, oh. My god.
Deploying
baiting.
You
sharp
know how
knife.
like you shoot through the edge of the window frame? That's what happened to me.
Yeah.
Like, I wasn't even peeking the sight yet, and I died.
I don't know. Someone finally showed up.
You must recover the diffuser.
Damn it.
I'm watching the random.
No, come back.
Oh,
Don't like
stairs.
these ping sounds, man. They are horrible. Alright, I guess I should wait for
You ran into me.
James.
That wasn't me.
Oh, that was high bean. Oh no, you're not. Never
That
mind.
wasn't me.
I thought you were. My bad. That was a random. That's the time.
Like, shame of you.
Oh no, I got them mixed
Oh,
up.
you're here? Okay.
One op 4 remaining.
Last one was all about a diffuser.
Was.
Jesus! No! Come on!
You've been eliminated.
I said was. Look, he's sprinting over
Thanks. I appreciate that when I see. He's over my diffuser! Yeah, I can see that. He's shooting. Oh, I died! What? I said he was over there! I know!
James is like, fine, I won't give you any callouts anymore. Fuck you.
Why? That'd be a first.
Oh no, Twitch. You know what? I'll be honest. This initially was not like fully against it, but was very
James
hesitant
with the 800 ping, coming in strong.
to embrace it.
880 ping.
Oh my God, James! Can we get to 1,000?
Holy
Oh
shit. 13.
my God!
13.
Oh, he's calming
Come
down.
back down.
He's not cooking. Ah!
The voice
Back up to
of
1,000.
love take you
Oh,
higher.
809. Oh my God, what is happening?
Can
You're
it be
gonna
a
get
hope? No, we're dropping.
You
Dropping,
downloaded
boys.
something?
I'm
Downloading
around the house. What is going
Yeah, you downloaded something.
You're downloading something.
Maybe.
Locate a bomb.
Downloading Windows Vista.
James over here downloading new COD update.
I hope not.
No, I will say this: the band system, it's starting to grow on me. Now that like it changes when we swap sides, I actually like that.
Yeah, I don't really mind it.
Down a bomb.
I'm already used to it, you know?
I do wish that overtime would reset it and not bring back your other bands.
That would
10
be cool.
seconds to go.
Oh, you know what they should do for the overtime is that it resets and then you choose
Wait,
3
orbs?
at the very beginning overtime.
Really? Damn it.
The bomb's location and defuse it.
Fucking Oryx, huh?
Are you?
Armchair
Come on,
developer.
dude.
Hell
Yeah, they
yeah.
have an Oryx.
Oh, what the fuck? What is that? Yeah. That's weird. Alright, backing you up.
Oh, Oryx is right here.
Go, go, go!
I'm gonna try to get him out here. He's gonna try.
Diffuser is now secured.
Oh my
How
God.
did
The diffuser is no longer in your
You
possession.
shot my leg.
there's more than one? There's 2.
Oh, it's just you and the random.
Yeah. Oh, it's the random. Oh, there's 3 in here now.
Oh, he came up behind. Fuck. Stay away.
Fuck that!
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, random. Now it's time to drone. Yeah, I saw the fire. That's concerning.
On the dance floor?
You must recover the diffuser.
Saw that coming.
Was the hatch reinforced? No, it was soft. Random.
She's like, I opened the hatch. What do you want from me?
One friendly operator remaining.
Oh, James got kicked.
Yep.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
It wasn't meant to be for the BRL James.
Maybe he has to host.
That probably is going to be the case.
Maybe.
Even when he's in Juno.
Yeah, what the hell? Reconnect.
James, are you on Wi-Fi? Or are you hardline?
Wi-Fi.
Oh, there's your problem.
I don't know where.
Invisible. What the fuck? I didn't even do well! Targeted.
The Ciamonte. Okay, you
I
go.
took it. I took it.
I was to say, I didn't grab it. Dan concern.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
I feel like the skill gap on these people we're fighting right now just is way better than the others. I know we lost the other games, but I feel like these guys are playing better. Oh, then again, it's also just one guy fragging out.
It's one guy fragging.
Drone
We
has
take
found
out that
a bomb.
one guy.
Thanks, Tom.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna be on today, but he's apparently still working.
Yeah, he works. He said he was going to be on at like 6 or 7. Which I won't be on by then.
I see.
Yeah, they asked if
I hate it when mother and
tomorrow,
father-
and I was like, yeah, I can work. So instead of it being my Friday, I work tomorrow. But that's fine. I make a lot of money working 6 days.
Turns out you make less money
Yeah,
working
this
6
is my
days.
last day off before I have like.
You make less money if you work longer than 7 hours. You have to work 6 hours to get the pay for 6-day pay, and then you just money. It's so weird. Frito is so weird with their fucking pay structure.
That works. You know what? I'm not gonna go to the front door. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. I'll back you up, James.
Footsteps? What the fuck? I thought James just died. I was like, really?
Oryx is below us, James, FYI.
Red feet. Oh, that's right. It only pings once now. God damn it. This Jackal Nerf is brutal. Oh, you got him. Oh, I hit him.
Oh, someone else.
Coming. Are you sure? Yep. I got him. Woo! That's a fucking bullshit kill. I think there's another. Yeah, there is. I see the feet.
God, Cade's at the bottom of the stairs. He's one shot.
One kill.
I got Oryx trapped in a room. Got him.
Your gun sounds so much beefier now.
Cade's near me. Cade's downstairs. Dan, watch out door. Watch the what? Put something up on that.
I am now.
Doorway obstructed.
Okay. We gotta take that room. It opened? No, then fuck. It sounded like it did.
Oh, to the right, immediate right.
I need this random to push him.
One
Oh my
friendly
god.
operator remaining.
Immediate right.
There's a fucking Fenrir.
Yeah, that's what fucked me up.
I needed the random to push him. I ain't gonna make it.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds left.
Yep. Random.
You've run out of time.
Fucking get flanked. Really?
That Cade was all over the map. He was playing downstairs. He murdered James
Yeah.
in cold blood. I think we could take him to trial for murder.
Cold blood. Dokkaebi. Is
I'm
that
not
what you
being
guys want?
Dokkaebi. No. Why the fuck are we being Grim? Fucking Blackbeard. Fuck it. Oh, Grim's so strong. Get him out of here.
Grim is strong, man. He's strong boy.
It's kind of weird being able to see ranks again.
Yeah. I mean, at least now we know what we're going up against.
Yes.
So that way when you see,
even though these ranks don't matter.
like, give it like a little while. After the first month, it starts to matter. You're like, oh, there's the platinums. Nothing but silvers in our team, platinums on their team. The colors are similar, right?
Protect the bombs. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
Setting.
10 seconds remaining.
There we go. Jesus.
5 seconds left. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Welcome, Matt.
A lot of roamers.
Here I am, castle in sight. Let's fucking go.
Ready for company.
Oh yeah.
One way
I'll be on site with you.
One way out. One way out.
Yeah, I should probably trick this. Monty.
This Blackbeard.
Oh. He's got grenades.
And a gun.
Wow, the teammate got him right after you died, like instantly. So if he was just a little bit faster, he would have saved you. That's toxic. Michael, land your shots! Instantly kill him, and then you couldn't. One in hallway, probably pushing the closet. That's a weapon site
Op 4
choice.
last stop standing.
Just jumped out. Just back up, you don't need to peek it. A shotgun?
Op
No,
4
you had your
eliminated.
primary out.
Successful.
Exactly. They'll expect the shotgun.
I always expect the shotty. Shotty boom balati.
Shadi Mumbaladi. Helps if I actually.
I don't know where they're gonna. Where we're gonna. Well, we're going downstairs, right? Take an ace.
Alright.
Didn't need a mirror anyway.
My mirror.
You wouldn't fucking.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Who's the baddest of them all?
Take Maestro, James.
Okay.
Oh, goody, Clash! I hope she puts it in a spot that's really cool.
Possible.
And then jumps through it and gets upsetty spaghetti. Dancade.
Yeah, sure.
I'll get hatches. Or I'll get two of them at least.
I will help with the other two. I'll grab the ones in the open area.
Okay. I gotta go open the server hatch before these guys try to reinforce it.
I'll go for the casino one then. The open main lobby
Okay.
is the word I'm looking for. Probably if it's just an elevator, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
No, I'll get the elevator and then I'll get the one in open area. Just
It's like, yeah. No, not even open area. You'll get the one in the closet of open.
Yeah, I'll run past that one.
You can get casino and the other one.
Yeah, just everyone just goes, what? Oh, fuck.
Why? Why? Why?
Wow.
Wow.
5 seconds.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Surveillance.
I always like his like genuine like
Or has a diffuser.
wow. You know? Dude, like, wow. Wonder.
Claw is active.
Op 4 located
Flash getting
bomb.
bullied?
Detected.
Oh yeah, she is.
Shields rushing.
Yeah, no, there's not much.
I got one down and fuses it.
There's not much I can do on my side.
Oh, James never put a camera in there. They brought all shields.
She died with her thing on.
They brought all shields. Wait, that thing works post-death?
Yeah, I guess so.
What the fuck? Oh, not anymore. Watch for the... Monty, someone's super hurt, but there's 3 shields,
Oh
James.
my god.
Yeah. Fucking...
That was rough.
How much I can
Should've
do.
put a camera in that room.
I did.
Not in that room, the other room. The room they all came through.
Shield
Oh,
Team
so-
6.
Yeah, because you could have zapped at least 3 of them to death. One was down and the other was stupid.
Shield Team 6 lives. Alright. I guess we gotta join on James.
Invite.
Oh, yeah, I need an invite.
No,
No,
you invite us.
Jinx, personal Jinx, you owe me a soda.
I don't know you shit!
Did you say personal jinx?
Yeah.
It's okay, Dan. He doesn't understand.
It's okay, James. I don't understand.
I've heard double jinx.
When I was growing up, that's how a lot of kids at my elementary school always said it.
James, you want to queue up rank since you're the host?
I'm just making sure I don't queue up casual.
Casual?
Right? You're so impatient.
Yeah. Duh. And satisfying. Saw a video on Reddit. It was a AI video of the gorilla hitting the 100 men, and it was so fucking hilarious. Because the gorilla was talking as if he was a streamer. He's like, I don't know, chat. There's a lot of today. It's like that's what AI should be used. Stupid shit like that. Turn the fanfics into a reality of 100 idiots thinking they can gorilla.
I mean, 100 people can beat a gorilla.
Yeah, they could beat Harambe with like a trank dart. Like, calm down.
No. 100 people actually could legitimately beat a gorilla.
Prove it.
Prove it?
Yeah.
Okay, prove a gorilla could beat 100 people.
Easy. Go watch any video of a gorilla.
Okay,
Fucking look at.
you do
The
realize that
Rock.
after 5 people, the gorilla will have no stamina, right?
Nah, dude. I've seen gorillas have sex. They got plenty of it.
No, they don't. They got fucked for stamina. Now, don't
You never seen
misunderstand.
gorilla-
That first guy, oh dear God, that first guy is... Like, the first guy is legendary. The first 10 people? Oh yeah, that's also gonna be a rough time. Anything past 10, though? Nah. Now, if you said, like, a dozen people versus a gorilla, then the gorilla's got it. But... Hell, one guy versus a gorilla, fuck no.
Who told you that gorillas don't have stamina?
They got... Like, you have to understand, like, the amount of strength to break someone.
Isn't much. Humans are fragile.
No, you say
There we
that.
are. Bro, our
Dude,
fucking
I could-
heads
I
literally
could, I
will
could
just
break a
get
fucking
destroyed.
arm pretty easy.
You can break a fucking. You can snap a finger off with your teeth by applying the same amount of pressure as you do biting a carrot.
Yeah, the human body's pretty fragile.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude.
I think you're really overestimating what a gorilla is capable of. Like,
I think
again,
you're
I'm making it clear.
overestimating what
The
100
first
men can
guy is not making it through it. Hell, the first 10 guys, I don't think are making it through it. To be absolutely clear, anything past that, no, the gorilla's gonna lose that. Like, it's a game of stamina. It's also a game of like actually killing a person and ripping them in half. Like, it takes a
This
bit.
gorilla is fighting for his
Drone has
life.
located a bomb.
Like, that thing is gonna tear it out.
Oh yeah, like I said, the dozen people, yeah, but gorillas get so fucking winded, dude.
Maybe in the zoo.
No, like even out in the wild, like wild gorillas and shit, like when they're fighting
told
each
you
other, like their fights only go on for like a few minutes at most, and that's with another
Bear
gorilla.
Grylls told them.
5 seconds. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Oh, you shut.
Let's be honest. If 100, we're not even gonna send the best. We're gonna send Meal Team 6 after the gorilla because that's all America's got.
100 chinless wonders.
Even if there was 100 chinless wonders, they would still win because of sheer
Viral
quantity.
attention strays out here, bro.
Dude, the sheer amount of people, like,
Oh, dude, the new being able to run all the way across the house like this is crazy.
oh, that guy got.
I downed him. Where the fuck is he?
No. Pulse is so low. Oh shit!
Is he below or above?
I need help.
Oh, you guys are over there. Shit, I'm on my way.
Drone going out.
I'm inside.
I'm coming.
Plant.
I'm coming. I didn't realize you guys would be in sight.
This is the only way I can't cover. Someone watch behind.
Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser.
Dan, watch the bathroom door.
I'm watching stairs.
I hit that stupid thing
Last operator standing.
in front of me. I'm going after him, boys! Never mind!
Op 4 eliminated.
See, that was one of the 100 men.
Wow, it took 5 guys. Amazing.
Hot. I love taking 5 guys. Burgers and fries. Burgers and fries, guys. Don't take it out of context. Don't clip that.
Yo, clip that, chat.
Give me Bandura.
Okay.
Damn, I wanted to vote for anyone else.
The Blackbeard? Yeah. Oh, God damn it!
I'm not getting Blackbeard.
It's not a trend here.
It's funny.
Dude, I got targeted in Marvel Rivals and I was pissed.
Who are you?
So I was gonna play Namor because Gabe's been wanting me to learn Namor. So I picked Namor, and then the ban phase happened, and they banned Namor. And so I was like, I guess I'll play Scarlet Witch. And then they banned Scarlet Witch. And I was like, fuck this, I'm gonna play support.
And then they went after the support exclusively.
Nah, there's only 4 bans.
No, like they focused you. That's what I'm trying to say.
No, thank God.
Never happened.
Dude, they will though. I'm literally about getting tilted because
To locate a
I play
bomb.
so much Invisible War, and they can't kill Ultron,
So they go after
Because he's-
you.
so they go after me because I have a seasonal buff too, and I'm on it like what? And since they can't kill Ultron, they'll fucking kill me, Invisible Woman. I paid $20 for that skin. I'm gonna play that character. Also makes you 20.
Fair.
You paid $20 for that ass. He's gonna be able to see that ass at all times.
Damn right. I don't want
10
that
seconds to
stupid
go.
emo skin that Anthony bought. That crappy
seconds to go.
magic, majestic, stupid whatever.
It is interesting that they decide to go, let's have 3 characters that are blonde-haired chicks that have a white outfit with
4.
blue highlights.
3 characters with that, 4 blonde characters.
Yeah,
I
just
don't know who the 4th one is, but she's out there.
Gwen Stacy.
Marvel likes Barnes. What can you say?
I mean, so do I, but why did I get spotted? Are we not shooting cameras?
Oh, just leaves. Fuck! What? That was Echo that killed me.
The fuck?
You want to talk about it?
Yeah, you're like,
It said something went wrong. You have left. Oh, did I get kicked completely?
Oh, you're still here.
It said I could join your game.
you're like, who's taking photos of me who not shooting at cameras and you just left? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, it said something went wrong. Left Discord. I was like, huh? I'm like, when did this happen?
And it sucks that you can't change angles on the building
Are they
upside down.
all in like objective?
Probably. They're being the good boys and girls.
I destroyed a yokai, but I didn't destroy the shield. I don't know what to do here. The shield's not gone. This thing needs to go. Dan, camera. Do you have grenades?
No, I got this though.
Okay. Get shot in the back! Got him. How did you shoot that?
User is no
I didn't
longer
shoot that. They
in
shot
possession.
that. He bull rushed me.
Get off my butthole, dude. God damn it, bot! I hate you.
Oh, siege timing at its best.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Thank you.
Did he drop shot him?
The diffuser
I glanced
has been
away and
recovered.
I saw him prone.
50
Now he'll learn from you.
Op 4
Gotta love those door frame
Friendly
kills.
mission Successful.
But yeah, I'm plat 2. Rivals. Which is basically just saying you're gold.
No, it's saying you're dog water.
That too.
Jaeger. Mm. Yoink. Ah, it should be Flores. It should be someone else.
You shit? Gross.
Yo, bro. You shit.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
Dan, I'll be
Michael?
honest with you.
Hmm.
I don't like your Amish beard.
I am gonna hack this thing off in like the next week or so. I trimmed the mustache because the mustache was getting annoying to deal
Drone
with,
has located a bomb.
and then it ended up becoming, oh god. Because what I did is I trimmed the cheeks and the mustache. And it was just like, oh,
To insertion.
oh no. It was so funny because like I went to dinner with some friends and they were like, dude, why do you have an Amish beard? I went, oh fuck, it is an Amish beard, isn't it?
Yep.
The bomb.
As soon as I saw,
Location and defuse.
I was like, that's a fucking Amish beard.
Yeah. Now I'm at my limit of my beard. I let it grow
Right,
since
you're in the
January.
building sheds.
Thought about it. Decided to retire from building sheds.
No, what?
Special charge.
What the fuck?
Clear.
Guess I'm going through the back of the hall.
I couldn't take my hand off that.
Oh really?
Yeah, and I have advanced on. What the fuck? Video game. I don't want to get shot in the feet while I do this. No one's in here.
Someone's echoes in the library.
Okay, that's weird. Oh, is it because I was getting electrified?
Probably was.
That's kind of dumb. Electrified. Electrified.
Oh, they went over.
too?
No, they came over here.
Okay, we'll go back. Ain't no way he's gonna be faster than me, Barry Allen. I got my pistol out. Alright, everybody just kill everybody, I'll just run around the map.
I'm gonna run over to blue.
They have a K.
Hi.
No way Bandit got to both. I'm gonna open hatch.
You'll be all right.
Rings in the ears.
4 last
Damn.
standing.
Oh my god.
Op 4 eliminated.
How long did you have to stare at him?
About that
No,
long.
he didn't stare, dude. He had to get his hand on his grip.
I had to get a grip of it. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Not mean.
No.
Nah, mean.
Mm.
You guys see that video? Of the dude cutting pizzas?
Oh shittily. We're like, yeah, like
Yeah.
he super quick throws the pizza on the pan, throws it in the box, and you're like, dude, you cut it once. Like you cut it in half, and then you did like a shitty cut.
That's cut in like the worst
Like,
place ever.
like it's the definition of the type of pizza when you get it, you have to go and recut it. Like,
Dude, I have to do that. I love Idaho pizza down here. Like, literally, it's called Idaho pizza. I love it. It's so good. Every time I get it, I have to recut it.
no, there's a
Because it's still, it's like not cut completely through.
yeah. Now there's like a KGB pizza. Their thing, what's weird about their pizza is that if you do not eat it right away, the cheese will fuse back together.
Protect the bombs.
Oh my god, dude.
Since it's so fucking hot.
Ready for company.
So that's actually like a reverse problem.
There's another pizza place I get down here. It's called Pizza. You can't get their pizza too early.
Deploying mobile
Like, you gotta get it at like 1 o'clock.
Op 4 located a
Oh
bomb.
yeah.
Because if you get it too early, That shit is like still cold.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's a
Like I had it delivered like right when they opened one time,
10 seconds.
and that was like the most not melted pizza I've ever
5
seen in my life.
seconds to insertion.
It looked like a picture.
Op 4 has located
It was still good after I threw it in the oven for like a while. But it's also because it's New York style, it's fucking huge, so I have to like leave the oven open. So I just have like a oven of 450 degrees, just open, heating my apartment. Nobody light a match. Even though I have an electric stove.
Please don't shoot me.
I'm getting used to the sound, but I wish it was still fixed.
You're asking for too much.
I don't know. Ubisoft has to make the next quality AAA game. Quadruple A, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
they are a quadruple A developer. They're the only quadruple A developer.
No, there's a shield.
I got Monty, bro. Fucking faggots.
No, my fucking asshole.
Okay, which one is? I'm gonna assume it's you.
Oh, I didn't get flagged for offensive.
Yeah, I don't know why, because I heard them coming on.
Ew, Grush.
Wait, where was that at? That was at Mario.
I hear Monty coming down the hallway. Oh, there's Amaru. Got milk can.
Fuck.
Aim. James, I know it's a shotgun.
Mission failed. All friendly.
No, that sucks. It's like I didn't mute his voice chat. I just hear him say that shit. I'm like, well, god damn it. But I could always just, be like, oh, that's just a random. And worst case scenario, just mute that part of the
No,
audio.
you won't get anything for that.
No, I know, but I could always just mute it if I need to. Which is nice.
No. Guys, let's ban Ying.
Ying? Got it.
Yeah, ban Ying. Quick, James!
It was fine.
Thank you.
It was fine in the
Get off
end.
TikTok!
Look, he has an addiction, alright?
I know!
It's either that or Instagram Reels.
I'd rather be Insta Reels.
Why?
Because at least the people tracking your data are in the country.
That's true. I don't have TikTok.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, see, the difference is they're in the country and they just export it to Russia. That's
Listen, I didn't say it was perfect.
Sound like you said it was perfect.
I didn't say that. You're putting words in my mouth. I don't like it when you do that, Dan. My mouth ain't that big for those words.
You like those words, and they're manageable
My jaw a
words.
little.
Reloading.
I believe in you. You can handle those words.
Be advised, a bomb location.
God damn it, I've been spotted.
Oh no.
Why are you not shooting drones?
All reinforced.
He doesn't
Because
believe it.
I'm fucking reinforcing.
I reinforced too, and I shot a drone.
That's a lie. You know it.
I always reinforce unless too many people don't.
Wall secured.
You sound so manly when you make those noises.
Engage.
Doorway trapped. Stay clear of blast.
Oh, I'll just place this here. Okay. That was instantaneous.
They're pushing me in. There's a blue.
Dan to your right.
I know.
He's right here. He's on your meter right.
God damn it.
Oh, of course, the fucking Monty.
Good shit.
Take care of you.
God damn it. You're almost
I
out
was
of
on a one heartbeat.
One friendly operator remaining.
Yeah, she rushed. Oh my god.
Deployed a diffuser. You need to destroy it.
We have a chance. Never mind. Never mind. You know, Legion, it's helpful if you place your gadget.
And he downed him.
I don't think you did.
I think he did.
Nope.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
He's just doing the Darren strat.
The worm.
I bet this guy really wants to ban shields. I don't want to do it out of principle.
Yeah, you're right. We
Let's
should
see
ban
someone I can get rid
Deimos.
of.
He was too strong in that last round.
Okay, I'm coming. Hang on. Oh, I'm gonna slip. No, I'm not fast enough.
Jeez, Michael, just get off your.
Man, Michael, why are you on TikTok?
Joke's on you. I'm not on TikTok. I'm eating my dinner.
Oh, that's even worse.
I'm watching Facebook Reels.
I thought about saying that. I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna say. I was like, nah, I'll say I was kidding. I was.
No, it's even worse. He was on MySpace.
Oof.
Oh, dude, that's better.
MySpace
Who's
was
your top 10 best friends?
Man, MySpace was a better Twitter.
You know what? That comment was so funny. I'm going to move you to number 2 on my friends list.
Yeah, it's always nice when you get ranked in your friend list.
Be advised,
You know what, James? You're an S tier friend. Yeah. Oh wait, after that
top
comment
5, buddy.
though, you got demoted to A tier.
Damn.
Floor reinforcement complete.
10 seconds to insertion.
I'm just going.
5 seconds.
Wait. I
No,
wanna try
don't wait. It's round starting, homie.
4 is the bomb.
something. Fine.
Oh shit.
The time for you to fuck around is over
Wall
with.
reinforced.
I want to do that funny mirror strat where
you place it on like the corner and tuck yourself in and it doesn't help, and then you cry that you wasted the last extra reinforcement.
Oh, wait, call him out,
I
man.
put my C4 on the other. Hit my, yeah.
Ah, damn it. I thought they were gonna shoot another one.
Are they out
How
there?
did it not get any of them? Yeah, that's what it is.
Claymore! Fuck.
I really hope someone's watching the other.
I'm watching blue.
Damn it, I missed. They're definitely pushing from behind us. What?
I'm talking shit to it, Leo.
Goyo, they're on the stairway right next to you.
Fucking pop!
Go.
You should have pinged it, James.
I did.
Oh, so he's not paying attention.
Op 4 has placed a diffuser near a bomb. Destroy it.
Dan gets my pings.
Dude, watch this Goyle.
Located. Disable it.
Oh,
Worth
damn,
it.
too close. Was it?
Well, because no one, these guys are not helping, so.
Your location has been compromised.
Goyle, what's your plan for the other guy? Where's the other dude?
Must have been down somewhere.
Successful.
See? It was worth it.
Damn, Scopos.
Watch this, watch this.
Bot.
Oh, did he leave? No. David. Come on, talk trash, dude. Talk trash! Yeah, give me accommodation, you know, I get one.
How do you text chat?
What do you mean? You just
Hold, you hold the start button. And then when you get done typing, you hit the right trigger.
Even that type.
So, by the by, silly question. When I loaded up Siege, it was like, "Hey, thank you for being here for 10 years. Here's all this stuff." And was it already?
All like all the characters you already have and all that shit.
Yeah, but like, weren't we supposed to get like some gear or something? Or am I just crazy?
some of it's missing.
What in this video game?
Yep. But you should have got your badge for being around since the beginning.
Okay, it's a badge. Okay.
I think there's a charm as well, but I don't know about that. I have to look. I put my my badge on every operator.
Siege veteran since 2016. Hey, look at that.
Ooh! 15.
I gotta pee.
Stop the matchmaking
Still
then.
have to poop.
Stop the matchmaking then.
Stop the matchmaking. You're the host. I'll be back in time. Finds the game. Oh no!
Okay, I'll be right back, guys.
It's gonna be big.
I gotta go boom boom.
It's got
I got boom boom in my pants.
big boom boom.
Is there a charm? I wonder. What the fuck is that? Gold pendant. Okay. There's so many freaking charms. God. I have 758. Oh, hey, Mr. Poopy Butthole. Nice.
Not the poopy butthole.
The fuck? How do I have a November major attendee 2024? The fuck? I didn't go to any event.
Yeah, you did.
Must have been drunk.
You tired time. No, yeah, didn't you go to an event where you met Macy J?
Mhm.
Yeah, is that that event, or am I thinking of a different?
Yeah, no, it's not that one. That was 2019. That's where I took an awkward photo because I just ambushed him after in the middle of a freaking.
I still love Anthony's comment of like, why does it look like both of you are like uncomfortable with this?
Because we basically were. I was starstruck and he was getting ambushed by everybody. Like he had a fucking circle around him.
Because he is Macy J.
Mm-hmm. I don't think that'd be the case nowadays. There's a lot of hate and disdain towards him.
So I haven't really paid much attention to it. What's the reason for that?
People think me, well, for one, I mean, this is just streamers get this hate in general. People don't like Macy because he cries hacking every game, which I don't think is true. I think it's just, you know, blown out of proportion. But I also think he's not wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you play this fucking game every day of your life,
You
pretty
were,
sure you're gonna be able to tell who's hacking.
yeah.
The other reason is people don't like how he shits on the run and gun meta and nobody uses it. Even though he's right. Like, I wish people would use more gadgets and utility than they do guns.
Mm-hmm.
And then they also just think he's kind of fallen off and been more pessimistic about the game lately. It's kind of true, but...
And since this is his one-trick pony...
Yep. Yeah, it's literally like Kelling has stream.
Yeah, that's
So
why...
he's
That's
been
why
trying to find something else, or he's been, he's like gonna get a job.
it's why you can't just be the one gamer streamer, dude. You gotta be a variety.
Yep. It's good to get your foot in the door of the game.
Yeah.
But then you need to like slowly like bleed that out and branch out.
You gotta do that show early though, or else you
Mm-hmm.
you just get roped into being just that, the siege guy.
Yep.
I mean, I lost track of how many content creators I've watched over the years that have fallen in that same trap of like, oh, they only cover Halo or they only cover this one other franchise. It's like,
Oh, dude, that's like the fucking entire Destiny streamer base right now.
I mean, I think the
Except for
only community that you cannot get away with doing that is like Star Wars because of it's always gonna be a thing. But
I
even
think
then,
Star Wars and
I mean, are you like Star Wars?
technically the COD community.
I mean, well, the problem with the COD community is that unless you're playing the newest one, you are going to, you're not going to be relevant to them.
Yeah.
Whereas, like, again, like with Star Wars at least, you could always be like, this is something that happened in Legends, 30 years ago, and be like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, like, technically, I guess
No,
Pokemon. Maybe.
Yeah, Pokemon too.
Basically, any of the large franchises that,
Yeah, large franchises that have many things of outlets.
Yeah, but if your whole stick is this one game.
Yeah. Or people who have like genre pretty safe, like people who do WoW.
Yeah, like
Kinda
if you
safe.
play MMOs in general.
Yeah, WoW, Final Fantasy, ESO.
Yeah.
Like you can kind of spread that butter pretty thin or pretty wide. But yeah, that's kind of what the entire Destiny community is struggling with, because that game is probably gonna die soon.
What? No. You know what? Hey,
And they're like,
here's the only reason why I don't think that's gonna happen.
What do we do?
You want the only reason why I don't think that's gonna happen, or at least not anytime soon, is purely it's purely based off one fact: is that I don't think Marathon's gonna do that well. So they need to have Destiny still around.
Have you read like any of the stuff relating to Marathon lately?
Like, okay,
Like how it needs to be in the top 5 games of the year to be profitable. I guess they also just brought on another creative director for that game.
That's always a good sign when you get a new creative director in the last 6 months of a game's development cycle before official release. That's always a good sign.
I'll shit on Bungie. Don't even need to give me ammo for that. And I think that fucking management is so terrible in that company, because everybody says it. But I'm gonna put a pin in the needle on the people who are making the game, cough game directors. They get a say, right? They get a say in video games. Why the fuck are they plagiarizing?
What? No, Michael.
That was the biggest thing that
Michael, that was a rogue employee that came in and that no longer works at the company. Never mind the fact that that's the same excuse they used for the last 4 times they plagiarized.
Oh, I know.
It was a crazy dude, this crazy employee on 4 separate instances plagiarized everything. He was the bad guy. He was a villain. And they've been cleaning him up ever since, and they always are caught off guard.
Foolish me.
Reinforce the wall!
I'd like to point out that's the first game we won, and Dan and I went right to bronze 4, or copper 4. James is still copper 5.
This game sucks.
You know what that means for Tom, right? It's gonna take 2 to get him out.
Oh god, that is gonna be rough. Like, I didn't even get plat last season. I stayed in gold. I got close,
You
but
were, dude. I barely made it to gold.
Counting.
And then I went all the way back down to.
Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
I will say I still.
Reinforced!
We're gonna have to bring back the siege day where we're just doing nothing but siege and
Can we
Oh
like
god. I'm tired,
make a
boss.
rotate?
I'm tired. God, I love that meme so much.
I know.
Dog tired.
Yeah, but
New
when they
base.
brought on Tyson Green, or not Tyson, the fucking
Op 4 has located a
Joe,
bomb.
whoever the fuck game director is for Marathon. I know Chris Barrett was a piece of shit,
Yeah.
but right when yeah, we're gonna turn it into a hero type shooter. I was like, that's a mistake. Dude, I am fighting this bitch over here.
That was freaky to look at, James.
Yeah, that was crazy. I was like, what is happening?
Yeah, it's just fucking new operator with a laser.
I'm leaving. Oh, why are there three of us over here?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm the only one fucking next to.
I know, I'm coming back. Jesus. I'll let them play
No
around, I guess.
way.
Swapping megs.
Why do I hear this as if it's
Impatient.
me?
Well, so you didn't place all your gadgets. Denub.
Oh, I don't like this spot.
Oh yeah, you're in a bad spot.
Fuck.
Bedroom.
I saw
Oh, you can totally impact. Yeah, I was gonna say you should do that.
I'm in here.
I've been trying to get people to rotate this whole fucking
Oh,
time.
what the fuck?
The fuck?
Alright. That was cool.
2-second Goyo.
Jesus. Yeah. That's
Well,
why
the guy's still in the hatch room. He hasn't left it.
How many shots would this be? You think that's on the timer?
No, it's on a timer. It is on a timer. But James observed it.
One friendly remaining.
I deserve what?
Observed.
God, the sound.
He walked by the.
I'll tell you. I'm watching the hallway.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Yeah, bedroom door.
Down to 15 seconds.
Well, yeah, he's pushing site.
He's in the hallway. Went in.
10 seconds to go.
Nice.
He's a
Shit.
gamer.
How did I have fucking.
Good thing I had that rook armor.
Honestly, yeah. That Rook on.
Yeah, actually, the rook armor saved your life.
Fuck you, Ace. I hate you so much. I wish you would get nerfed.
So, how would we nerf Ace?
Take away his gun, give it to Knock, and give him the FMG9. That's it. You balanced him.
Swap both their guns.
What knocked out the 8?
The fucking AK.
Yeah! Her gun sucks! What does Knock provide to the team that Ace doesn't? I'm sorry, let me rephrase that.
Good
What does
luck.
Knock provide to the team that Ace does better? There you go. Ace does everything better. Give Knock the fucking gun.
Anything you
Can do. I can do better.
better.
You guys just cut out, or you like, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh no, I was stopping and going.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Kobe.
You're trying to be my harmony, I get it.
E-Harmony? He's
I'm loving it.
Dude, have you tried those, like, Chicken Krispies?
Not yet.
They're so good!
No, me and my dad, we had
Somebody
McDonald's
taking
breakfast for the
back
first
this.
time in a while last week, and I was like, oh fuck yeah, I've missed this.
Dude, they are, like, retardedly...
Just scrumptious,
Yeah, like that one, at least every single one I've had, fresh.
illegal. Should be illegal how good they are.
Fresh and so clean.
Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
Wait, how do I do this? I say right here, don't I?
Just don't be an idiot.
Damn, please.
I know, impossible, even for a computer.
Mobile cover deployed.
I got hatch covered.
Why does this wall have to be fucking 3 walls? It's ridiculous.
It's so
Fuck
Jake
you.
can complain about it.
So who kid?
Jake.
Alright, Nomad's upstairs.
Person complains about everything.
I know. They're not going for the hatch. Oh,
Dispatching grenade.
you are not coming up.
Barricade completed.
And they're pushing blue.
Shit. They're coming in through Secret Tunnel. It's a Gemini replicator. Was that the... I actually don't know what that is.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
They're trying to peek through the floor.
They're,
Launching Shubika. Firing grenade. Brace yourself. Launching Shubika.
They're gonna come down main stairs.
Shubika is being launched.
No! I shot the stupid thing on accident!
they came from
Shot
below!
the gat. Oh, don't worry, James is in secret tunnel for some reason.
Let's find some.
One friendly operator remaining.
Why are you still there? They're coming from him. 2 on the stairwell to B.
Hard B. Both here.
Hard B.
15 seconds
Pushing
left.
your left. Right there.
To your right.
Time expired.
Oh, they lined up!
Last operator standing.
I'm so fucking good at this game, guys.
Yeah, okay, calm down.
So fucking
How
good.
funny would it have been?
Oh my god.
Was an explosive one, and as he's doing it, he just detonates it.
That would have been funny.
That guy fucking headshot in his first. Like,
You know what? Your first burst was actually smart because it made them both freak the fuck out.
yeah, they were both looking the wrong way. Okay, sure.
What the fuck?
Man, Michael, you have been targeted consistently for the past few matches, man.
This is gonna turn into
And
playing
then,
with a character, and then
outside
Dan,
of
you
Bandit
take it.
Chick. Never been.
Just,
Like, seriously, that's what it's gonna turn.
just not allowed to play
Oh,
op.
so I'm doing so character. They didn't do that well. It was just annoying, and then it killed one person.
Yeah, just the idea.
Secure the area.
Thinking about the time at Olive Garden, Rachel Pie started grating the cheese on the salad and asked if I wanted more. I said,
And she said no.
driving. And she didn't laugh.
Yeah.
He's reading a
Feels
fun
bad.
post.
Good one.
I saw that post, James. It made me chuckle.
Tomorrow, would you fucking do something?
You're asking a lot.
Yeah, can we get someone to open this?
Bomb location compromised.
Hey,
Plan
James, come here.
accordingly.
Come here, come here. James, come here. James, come to me. James, come here. James, come here. James, come here. James, James, come here. Come here! Come to me! Oh
I
my
don't
god.
know. Okay, there you are. What?
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Hi.
Is it?
So bad.
I don't know who you are. For my name? Question mark?
I couldn't fucking see you. I don't know
See,
who
you had
you
fucking
are.
gas in your eye.
Put some dirt in your eye.
Dirt in your eye.
Can I not do that up here? Get up here. Wow, I got up here.
Reinforcing wall!
I'm gonna play garage. You die.
Yeah, I'm going over there too.
I got one thermite charge.
I get one more, and then you get a gold medal. To get accommodation for me at the end of the round. Dan, you answer, and then I will.
Wrong number.
Up the stairwell, up the stairwell, up the stairwell! They're coming, they're coming, they're coming! Dude, is that gonna...
Set nitro.
How'd that not?
Where the fuck?
Oh, what the fuck? From below?
What?
Ladder. You downed him. If you got Nitrocell, use it.
I already did.
Friendly, last operator
Oh, there's
standing.
two of them in there. That's why you're saying that.
Oh, that's awkward. I'm panicking.
I'm trying to shoot the fucking camera.
All friendlies
Good
were
try.
eliminated.
Good try.
Mission failure.
Her fingers
I
are.
did get both thermite charges, though. So.
Hey, you get a gold medal.
Hey, you also have 1100 ping. 1200. 900.
Michael, I swear you're the one doing it. You're DDoS.
You know,
Why would
James, this
why
could
would
have
I
solved
DDoS?
if you just use a cable.
That's true.
I don't live in a place that has cable.
You don't... What?
Wait, you're telling me you cannot hardline connection?
No.
You're just lazy. You're capable of doing
Get
so.
closer to it, then. The Wi-Fi doesn't have to stretch that far.
This isn't my house. My TV.
It is pretty funny.
Fucking watching Kung Fu Panda.
You know I can fight that well.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
you're
Poe's
telling
dad.
me that you use your tummy like that?
No, it's Poe's dad. He fights well.
Mm.
We need to locate a bomb.
I didn't like that sound you
Next time
made.
try to push the box.
I did not get the reaction. Just
Next time we're in the same place, Michael, we're boxing.
Or what?
Yeah,
We're
all I
boxing.
heard was T.
Fuck that!
You won't fight me?
No, I won't fight you. Sorry,
Oh,
I'm a
I forgot this
passive.
is my Cali map.
He believes in pacifism.
Yeah, you didn't want to finish saying pacifist.
What? Yeah, I did say it. I said
No,
I'm
no,
a
you cut out
pacifist.
as well.
Oh, did I?
Yeah,
Oh,
you cut out
funny.
as soon as you were saying pacifist.
Be advised.
It happened.
I think,
nice.
I think what you guys might have to do is go on your Discord and change the audio because it's clipping you guys pretty
Way to
hard.
its location and defuse
Probably because we're on fucking...
That's probably what's doing it to me. I'm trying to stay connected to Discord as fucking.
Yeah, that's totally the result of 1200 ping.
Yep, that's what's happening.
That's your story. You're sticking to it.
care.
Because your streamers are more important than us. Can I not?
I mean, they are entertainers
Well,
and they do make money.
It doesn't let you fucking peek the last window anymore.
Yep. Rip your Cali map.
Reloading!
No. Well, I still got. God damn it.
James is like game unplayable.
Anyways.
Uninstall.
Oh my god, is he actually gonna get that kill?
Is it possible?
No, got shot. Well, now I don't want to drive my drone over there. How do I get... Fuck it.
I almost hit that Lucy. I broke the window and she was right there. I definitely started.
Damn it. Missed.
Shotgun, go live!
Oh, Malusi's down. Malusi's down on yellow ping.
Oh, is she?
Oh my god, Ying, you are so fucking retarded.
diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Echo's in the hatch room, just chilling. I saw him, but I thought he would move. Good shot, James. I didn't. The diffuser did not drop in the hatch.
What the fuck? That scared the shit out of me.
So just heads up, the diffuser is not in hatch room. It's still on the roof.
The diffuser is now
Hega
secured.
hegado.
You must recover the diffuser.
Yeah,
Down to
fuck
one
this.
friendly.
Oh, you eating the same spot too, James?
Same spot.
He's a dirty boy.
One by the stairway, or by bed, laying down.
Oh.
I couldn't shoot through the bed, I knew that.
Yeah, that mattress is too thick.
James with the 1600 ping. 1500.
Oh, James. Oh, your points are matching your ping now.
So where are they gonna go? They can go downstairs.
Yeah.
Not worried about Cade. Ban Cav. Damn it.
Kate it is.
Why? You're getting targeted!
Just fuck you specifically.
God, I guess.
And everything you stand for.
Dude, the Pope is a White Sox.
Yeah, he's from Chicago. What do you expect?
Chicago?
Chicago.
Say that again.
Chicago.
I meant to say
Chicago.
Chicago, but you know.
Chicago.
Accent didn't come through, unfortunately.
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Dude, why is down on the D-pad not fucking, like, pull up the thing in this?
What?
What?
No, I don't understand your fucking question. They're upstairs, by the way.
Are they?
Yes. Got removed from match. God damn it!
10 seconds.
I haven't had this problem till today.
Sounds like a U connection.
The mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Have fun getting through that wall.
Oh, I mean, I will.
I'm gonna miss all my awesome snipes too.
Name one.
The last game, I got a really
The last
sick
game?
one.
Interesting. I don't recall you playing Cali last game.
Last match. Whatever.
Same thing.
round, whatever. Fuck.
He figured it out.
James's router is so far from him, he's fucking slurring his voice, fucking up his words.
Dude, straight up, that's where my knowledge is.
I'm seeing you, Echo.
Placing cluster charge. Cluster charge going live.
Are you for real? God, you're the worst. Dan, you can get the wall, by the way.
Aim wall?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll risk it.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, what is happening with... On my screen, it looks like...
That's reinforced. They reinforced. Why is he so retarded?
That guy got clash.
They reinforced garage, Dan.
I open up the construction.
What's up, Tim?
What the?
Angle located. Second floor.
Alright.
Thumbs.
Locked out.
Oh shit, you're in here. I got Valkyrie, Dan. Yep.
Appreciate that.
I gotta reload everything.
Just you and me.
Can you bring her out?
Trying to.
I got an idea. I got one more.
Reloading.
Cluster charge live.
Fucking goo mines. I'm in a bad spot.
I'm
I'm
going
gonna
through a
drain it.
window.
Hang on. She planted it.
Fuck!
Is no longer in your possession.
He was watching the window.
Friendly operator remaining.
Where?
Directly behind the bomb.
Oh damn!
She,
That sucks.
we tried our
that
best.
means when you first saw his head, he was looking.
If only we had a 5th teammate who didn't fucking rage quit.
You want to see a rage quit?
I'll see it when your ping jumps up again. So yeah.
You don't think I'll fucking just leave?
No, you don't have the fucking balls. Well, my.
Hell yeah.
Come on! This is ridiculous.
This really does feel targeted.
Ridiculous.
I'll be completely honest with you, man. Normally it's a bit, but
2 games in a row now.
yeah.
Alright, James, don't rage quit. We need you. Pull the team together. We're 2-3.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
And we're losing 3 in a row. Picks IQ. Oh, that's damn.
Don't worry. It's still a bad choice. Because if it
No,
runs
dude.
on batteries, I'll see it. Hey, Valkyrie cameras run on batteries. I'll be able to see it.
10 seconds before insertion.
Rook went into the strip
5
club.
seconds to go.
Nice.
He's spawn peeking
I'll look
somewhere.
A bomb.
He's spawn peeking, I think, to the left, Dan. Watch, one of these 2 idiots are gonna go there.
The diffuser. The
Here they go.
diffuser is
Okay, here we go.
Oh, which
Here we
one?
go.
Which one is it? Oh? Is it me?
Oh, maybe they were doing the. There it is.
Where are they? Do you know?
Strip
Downstairs.
club. Knew it was coming. Alright, well, I got him.
That was Echo.
You have located a bomb.
I don't have a way to open the hatch.
I opened one hatch.
The other one's soft. The one in the bar.
All I can do is
Bug.
play Claymores, unfortunately.
Are you fucking for real, dude? That hit me?
RED scanning.
I got the Malusi on the thing. Get me out of there! Jesus! I shot the Valkyrie camera.
Located a bomb.
Where's the nitro? Alright, I tore the fuck out of the floor.
Oh, hi, Amira.
Wait, where's the mirror, Dan? I can smoke it.
It's...
Is this?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll smoke it. Watch the left. No one to the right.
Instantaneously.
Got the mirror window.
Alright, I'm watching
I got
the left.
spotted. I'm literally just sitting in front of it.
Got the camera.
Okay.
One op 4 remaining.
Got mirror. I'm in sight.
Alright, planting.
Free armor! I'm taking it!
Blue hallway, or coming in from the opposite.
There's a camera in here. Oh, there's an echo drone.
Diffuser is active. Protected at all costs.
See a shadow.
Yeah, I know, I see it.
Electronics.
No camera. immediately went well for me, just like, hey.
Yeah, she just knows. She's like, yeah, I saw that bitch go right.
I got shot by Ram, but I know someone's on that wall.
Now they can't ban me,
Hey,
motherfuckers.
well, actually,
I mean, they still did, but they didn't ban Ram. Haha, I still have another character. I could like, I'm not a one trick.
Cody.
All the odds.
Let's see.
I ain't no one trick pony. Alright, Jeopardy, calm down.
Protect the bombs.
Oh, I have the pistol. I have the SMG. All right. Interesting choice, Dan. We'll see how this works out for us. Dun, 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 dun.
Reinforcing wall!
Op 4 located the bomb. Protect it.
Wall secured!
5 seconds to insertion.
Alright, I'm playing safe.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
You need to. I just want to do some 1 second.
Do something crazy.
I'm gonna play the stairway.
Ah!
Wall
Fuck, I was running by that. I'm gonna just hold this last castle, I guess. Nothing I can really use it on.
You're gonna castle somebody out for the defuse.
I'll fucking do it if it's like 1v2. Did he actually hit someone when he did that?
Mm-hmm. I'm watching drone hold, James.
Maybe I'll put it on this door, this window.
There's a claymore.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Got the claymore.
Fuck it. We ball. This guy's so stupid.
Same strategy every match, every round.
Mags.
Got both claymores.
You're so trash.
Bro!
I just saw one. He ran around the corner.
Ready to engage.
Oh shit. I got Osa.
You saw that?
You got Osa?
Yeah. She broke her own window.
Friendly last
What the
operator
fuck?
standing.
Why did you come over here? I was fine.
I heard Osa, so I was going to throw a nitrocell.
No!
Failed.
My bad.
All friendlies
I said I had Osa.
It was just like in that moment, as I walked by, he just tried to jump. Like, yeah, this is a good time. Jump in. Now's my time.
He's picking knock, dude. I'm about to team kill.
I'm feeling toxic today. They only had like 1 or 2 roamers, right?
Yeah, they only had like 1 or 2.
need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
I hate that it's the circle button. Like, why?
What's also weird is that when you're in the match itself, it goes back to the old
Drone has found
method.
a bomb.
Yeah, it goes back to down on the D-pad.
Yeah. We don't question why madmen do what they do. Okay?
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds.
Does it make it awkward to switch back and forth in the same match? Yes.
Recruit now. Oh my god.
He just wanted to make sure no one else could pick knock.
I really wish this Rook was spawn peeking and killed him again.
So always a chance.
Claymore set.
The AK sounds different now.
It's the sound in this game.
Deploying drone.
This is soft.
They have so much bullshit on this.
Yeah. Dan, do you have Gone 6?
No. I got fire.
You don't have the Gone
Does
6.
Echo-
Do you have anything to open this hatch?
No.
You can shoot it with 100 rounds.
Yeah, I was gonna come over there with the.
It does
charge.
work, by the way. I'm just gonna throw it out there.
Figured I'd just let you guys do your thing.
Don't worry, we'll get there eventually.
Swapping mag.
Yeah?
Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't anymore. Wait, shoot it 2 more times with 2 more bullets.
It sounds like Lucy is winning.
If only James opened the hatch for us.
I would have if you guys.
Well,
fucking asked.
Wow, we had to ask. The match,
No, I was
bruh.
about to, and then you guys.
No. Gadget on it. I understand.
Do you have a thermite charge? You can open it.
Why would I use it on a hatch? That is a waste. Okay, Frost is in the corner. Behind the desk.
Where's that Melusi at?
They're in office.
Frost.
Stop the diffuser.
There's Frost.
Friendly, last
Oof.
operator standing. Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
That's tough.
If only someone opened the hatch earlier.
250 rounds into that bitch. Didn't work.
You only. Oh, can I get this hatch open?
Yeah, I was like,
you
heading
didn't
that way,
ask.
but you just the whole fucking thing, and I was like, okay, they're just gonna.
I won't.
I lost. Okay, hang on. How does this make sense? I win and I get 100 and like what 10 points, but when I lose, I only lose 8 points.
Yeah,
Oh wow,
All right.
that's kind of nice.
because you're not supposed to be copper.
Yeah,
Like-
I see.
Why am I being invited?
Because you keep DC
Fine, I'll join.
and rage quitting.
I'll join.
James over here just not having a good time.
I'm really not.
What is? Oh, dual front slot only.
Yo, bro, I'm straight up not having a good time.
Well, get some dubs. Frag out. Smoke some. Said that was your key. Where's the weed?
He's not baked enough for this. That's the problem.
Well, the thing is, I'm playing fine enough.
Okay, I'll give you it. Yeah, you are.
Where are you, James? I'll ban Coastline.
Nice.
Oh, Matt Pat left YouTube and now he's getting into politics.
Yeah,
All right.
great.
And that's just a bill, a government bill.
Game theory, fucking guy.
You ever heard? That's just a theory.
Game theory.
Whoa, I don't remember that bit.
Ban Lion, ban f***ing Maverick. No! My main.
Okay, no.
The dog now, dog.
We're going upstairs, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Skipus.
Skidoosh.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs
Hey,
protected.
excuse me.
So how's this one updated?
Lighting, you know, parts of the environment that have explosives and fire extinguishers.
Op
It's
4
not
is located.
updated. No.
That's a bug.
Accordingly.
Uh-oh. What happened?
So I was swapping to my other robot, and when you were swapping, it did like the barricade teardown animation. I was like, what the fuck?
No, it's not bug. It's an annotated part of the
You
feature.
don't have a shotgun?
I have an impact grenade.
I have a... What do you need?
Oh, you didn't ask me for the fucking impacts though. You just said anybody have a shotgun. Kind of like how I asked. Does anybody have a way to open this hatch?
That. You said, Dan, you should shoot
No, I
this.
literally said, anybody got a way to open this hatch? And then I looked.
Time for a diversion.
Dan, do you have Gone 6?
I was headed to you. And then you told him, he's like, just shoot it.
Ah! The window! This you, Michael!
Ah! Get out of here!
Swap to your one.
I can't do this! 3 of... Oh!
Man, yeah, they were all of those windows.
I didn't expect them to be up there so quickly.
I didn't expect them to play on all 3 windows.
I know.
I was kind of hoping Mira would put one here.
So you were hoping, huh?
You didn't ask her.
You're salty. You're one salty
You're
dog.
damn right I am. Wow. Can we not get the shittiest teammates?
Oh
You have
boy.
Mira too.
You see that? That mirror recoil? Great. James on the window. Jump out! Jump out the window! Jump out the window! Jump out the fucking window!
He's getting the headshots. Give him a second.
One more! He ran off. Run.
Did it.
Through a flashbang. Still could come back and jump out this window over here. Go on.
Guys, look at my health.
You got plenty of health.
69. Nice.
Nice.
I had a feeling. He's still on this window. There, she's pushing up in the hatch area of heaven. Don't peek him, don't peek him, he has advantage. I'll just keep pinging him. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Maybe I won't keep pinging him. Okay, the, Finka's coming this way. She went into the other doorway near the cigars. Buck's holding the angle. He's waiting for you. He's jumping in. Buck jumped in. Behind the table.
Inside.
He's slowly pushing on. You're dead.
I was looking at the person.
Oh, there's the post I was waiting for. Calling Siege Etch the biggest evolution in the game's history is laughable.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
What was Mira doing?
Not a thing.
Oh, we
I
don't.
have to fucking like ban characters on our own team. I'm not banning Ash. What the fuck? Banning Deimos. Oh, that's fine. I can live with an ace ban. Alright, note to self. They're gonna be on those fucking windows in like nanoseconds if they decide to do that again.
The kitchen.
Oh, okay. Guess I went down there.
bombs.
We built this city. This city by the way, I did smoke earlier, so that's why I'm playing so well.
That's why he's so chill.
Is that why you still with Copper 5?
Yep. Oh, I guess Cade should be doing this side. Get both hatch. I go over here.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds.
Hey, Mosquito.
to insertion.
Why are you in my room?
Why are you in my room?
Why are you here?
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
This Cade's a piece of shit.
Well, you just K'd the same things you did.
Yeah, you went to both of the walls that I did it, and then fucking pick a side.
Anyone upstairs? I'll go upstairs.
Jammer ready to activate. Swapping mags.
I got a pocket battery for no reason.
I hate seeing broken pieces of wood, and I don't know from where. Fuck, I got swatted.
What did I just get hit with?
These nuts. Fucking god.
Oh, there's a fucking... I didn't see the fire extinguisher.
Ash is in the lobby.
Jesus.
I got 2. This way, these yellow pings. I don't want to ping them because they'll hear my shit, or they'll see my shit. It's a recruit
James,
and someone else.
behind you. Okay.
I've been targeted by Damos, god damn
As I
it!
turned around. Yeah, they're coming into bakery. They're in A.
God Damos. Get on my cams, James.
I don't see anyone. I think they're in.
Oh shit. That's unfortunate for me. Hi, recruit. Yeah. 2 are in bakery, 1's in the main door.
We're all dead.
Changing
Michael's still alive.
mags.
Alright, 2 are in bakery.
Okay.
Down the hallway.
Op 4, last
He
operator
went up the
standing.
stairs.
Okay.
Peeking.
Coward.
He don't
In
have
the
time.
hallway.
Time limit reached.
The KD preservation. How are this?
Oh, it's 4-0, dude. He's got to make sure he retains that.
I guess.
He's so good at this game.
Fucking so good at this game! Kaboom!
Fucking Katie! I'm a fucking god! Where are we going? Upstairs? Fuck you, Damos.
Alright, fair enough.
Target banning. I'm gonna fucking cry! I'm gonna fucking cry!
Oh my god, what the hell?
You're so good at this game, Michael. They just can't have.
Fuck, man! It's such an obscure pick, too!
It's every time! Oh, did you get a single kill? Did you destroy 1 item on the other team? Fuck it, ban him. Get him out of here.
Stop the leaderboard. What op did he play? Yeah, so he doesn't do it again. Fine, I'll play Pulse. I like him more!
Area. Keep the bombs protected.
He represents me!
It really does look like you.
I know. Except in this skin because I have the opposite. I don't have hair.
Setting down my +1.
Alright, they're gonna play these fucking windows apparently.
Device
No, they're not. You know why? Because I'm gonna fucking jump out on them.
Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb.
That's why I brought my heartbeat sensor!
10 seconds remaining.
No rotates. Feels good.
I'll make a rotate in a second. I'm currently just reinforcing the walls.
Op 4 has
Wait, James. James, come back.
Catching up, Maestro.
James.
You can be such a baby.
James, come back. Come back. No, James.
Oh, God.
Can I get a rotate?
Setting up
I'll make a
sniper.
rotate, James. Give me a second. Teammate, I swear to God.
Reloading!
They're not coming up these windows. Oh, they came up that
They
window
just
though.
broke up this window. They broke the stairway window.
I could jump out on them. Wait, the middle of the stairway? Oh, he's right there. I see him.
Oh.
Got one!
I got downed because I window.
I'm coming.
I crossed the window as she was shooting. That is some siege timing, baby.
Are they still in the windows?
Yeah, they have it
those-
all.
There's no this window.
Reloading!
Run. Dan, run!
Oh, the hatch. Oh, they
Nice,
were
they're
waiting
the
for
two
me.
shitty teammates.
Hey, no. I thought.
No, they're shit. Fuck you.
Hey, I thought James was still alive. I was like, whoa, man, what the fuck?
No, I
He did destroy the drone? Oh, whatever. Okay.
One friendly operator remaining.
he hit the cap can trap.
Freaking UNSC over here. I think he's playing Halo. Wait,
not hear that?
UNCS? That's not UNSC.
The bomb diffuser has been
It's like Jesus
successfully
is right
deployed.
behind him.
United States. United Nations. Command space. Oh my
Wow.
god.
Alright, that was a good headshot.
Everyone gets one.
This guy's playing so passively.
He has time, man. It's not like the diffuser's going or anything.
He has to do something.
He's gonna KD save.
We officially lost.
Mission failed.
Now we
All
officially
friendlies
lost.
have been neutralized.
James over here trying to call it early like a prophet. No, you
Dude,
were
I
a
can't
prophet.
believe I just walked by that fucking window and I get siege shot.
The question is, James, are you the prophet of truth or mercy or regret?
I'll do a cap can ban for the first round.
Probably truth.
I think he's regret. 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 Regret.
Coming to Earth to regret my foot.
Oh man, I love Johnson's lines in that game.
I did like how they changed his intro to the tank depending on
Your difficulty.
difficulty.
Yeah. My favorite one is the heroic line of like, we had 2 sticks on a rock for the whole. Oh no, we had 2 sticks
And
on a
we
rock
had
for the
to
whole.
share the rock.
And we had to share the rock. Just, it's the most batshit stuff you ever hear.
I brought you divine intervention. Ah, that guy really knows how to just sell that. Oh, I know what the ladies like. We had to share the back.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
And a boo boo. Ha!
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds.
We have to share the rock.
You've located a bomb.
Dwayne The Rock
Make
Johnson.
your way to its location and defuse it.
I'm an idiot.
Dwayne?
Jesus, Nomad.
Whoa, that's open.
Yeah, she shot it open.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that's what she was opening.
Get me up here. Soft wall. Soft hat door. Nobody here. Dropping in. Boo-boo! Alright, there it goes.
No contact with RCE.
Alright, fuck.
Dude, running on walls is wild.
Reload!
You wanna talk about it?
Fuck! Man! James also got headshotted, man. Unfortunate.
I got jumped out on.
Dan with the Call of Duty gun.
Oh, that's really bad timing on my part.
I thought you killed him with the fire extinguisher.
I thought I did too.
Does it do damage?
No. Are you
Let's
on
go.
site with diffuser?
Let's go plant.
Probably should have planted in front of the window.
Oh,
They're coming.
Your possession.
Never mind, they're not coming.
One friendly operator
oh, I got
remaining.
pinged so fucking hard.
Get him, Ryu.
They have been eliminated.
Just sprint around.
Wait, oh, I thought. Oh! The first bullet out of his gun. That sucks.
It's the best plan. You just sprint around the room. It wasn't like the diffuse was going off or anything. Goyo? I feel like Warden.
Nah. How about Cade?
What? Okay.
It was a tie vote because James wasn't voting. He had to vote on something, but no, sorry, he was switching it between Warden and whoever I fucking chose.
Cade?
No, I didn't choose Cade. I chose Goyo.
Warden and Goya.
Yeah, so James was 50-50 in that shit and caused us to ban the wrong op.
You banned a charge. You were trying to defend a different op too.
I banned Goyo, and then Dan said Warden, and instead of coming over to my side,
Use your drone to
Which
locate
one
Dan stood his ground.
Yeah, so I just did half and half between you two.
So you're the problem. This is like the missing reinforcement all over again.
I feel like no, that's a different story. That was
drone
totally
has
different.
located a bomb.
It's totally different, man. Right?
That's you guys.
You
not
just have to
doing
be
it
there,
right.
okay? You weren't there.
Is this Legion or Scopus? They look the same.
That's problematic.
Booney.
Since it was tagged as Legion.
They're not reinforcing. What the fuck? Oh, now they are.
Well, you just had to say it, Michael. You
They heard me,
reminded them.
damn it. Damn open comms.
You just freaking reminded them. And they're like, oh shit, my bad.
Shit.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Pew. I did it. I'll go home now.
Oh, barbed wire.
I don't like all that. Oh, got Doc.
Smoke grenade.
No one.
Dude, what the fuck am I hearing?
You're hearing Ying above you.
God damn it, this game. Alright, since James just died, let's go find out what
Yeah,
happened.
that was over. Those are bakery.
I'm gonna send in my.
Setting up my.
Fucking muted immediately. Well, I'm watching behind us.
What the fuck? I was pulling the trigger!
Want to talk about it?
I hit him down and ADS and fucking trigger wasn't being pulled.
Frag grenade out.
I hear him to the left of bomb A.
Drone ready to
Oh shit! Come on, C5! timing. Good shit, Dan.
Give me that
Holy
kill.
fuck.
Watch this.
Come on.
I didn't. Oh, I killed the guy in the smoke. Okay. That was
Oh,
weird.
come on, Siege timing me, James. You saw that. Straight up Siege timing. You take out the Aruna gate, so I threw my drone, and of course, as I'm throwing it, he comes out.
Yeah, it's tough.
You know, this is tough. Dan and I carrying you every fucking game.
Hey, he's helping.
I have 2 kills.
Yeah.
I have 2 kills. I died first round though.
Also, last
I
game,
got 2
top 2 in the fucking league.
God damn it! Not allowed to play anymore.
Here,
2 rounds in a row.
Here, I'll change it up. I'll be the shield out this time. Oh wait, they can't ban anymore. Never mind.
Yeah, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter anymore.
Well, now you could frag out.
True. I'll consider the offer. I don't
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb. Seconds before
Who's
insertion.
the last one, I wonder? Hey, Warden. No, wait, that's not Warden.
5 seconds.
Where are you? Where are you?
Located a bomb. Make your way to its
Oh,
location
I'm
and
committed.
defuse it.
Who are you?
Why
Who
are
am
you?
I?
Jetsuli. I'm just gonna play from the roof down.
You.
Oh my god, Dan, slow down. I'm not that fast. I'm getting shot!
So dramatic.
Users online.
James, why didn't you come with us? The team!
God damn it! I downed her though. Swear to God, this guy doesn't do it.
Are they defusing it?
No.
Okay.
My God.
Han Solo! Han
outta
Solo! Look at James. Oh, dude.
Don't worry, this guy's not watching it.
It's fine. I was watching James farm kills over here.
I was also
watch
watching
it.
the Ram get in front of James repeatedly.
Oh, that was pissing me off.
Should have just shot through him.
Yeah, honestly, at that point. I don't think they were expecting that.
never expect the
fucking
sneak in.
quarter.
Yeah, but you're so far down on the leaderboard. It's really hard to hear you.
James, if you can't recognize the pattern, you'll never be good enough in his eyes.
No one's ever good enough,
You can be
James.
25
No
and 0, and the rest of us have 0 kills, and it won't be good enough.
Never.
We need to locate a bomb.
That's why you gotta do it back to him. That's why you gotta look at Michael's 3 kills and be like, I expect more from you.
Oh, I expect so much. I expect the world. He knows that.
Is he reminded of it? That's the thing.
Yeah.
Was he a child?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck, I'm only 28.
That is a child.
Yeah, I'm turning 29
Found a bomb.
in 5 days.
Happy birthday!
Can't wait to get all the snaps from Chris and Gabe going, oh, it's hey, and it's like, no, it's tomorrow.
5 seconds.
Yes, you said tomorrow.
Don't worry about it too much. They did message me.
Located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
That's
Wow, did they really? Or, well, Chris didn't?
I messaged Chris first. Oh my god.
Wow. See, this is why you come with the team.
Doesn't believe in it.
I mean, if he came with us, he wouldn't be spawn peaked. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh god, that's open.
No, it's not. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I missed every shot I took.
I know, me too. I'm gonna drop down.
No, that's probably safe. You have
What?
2 Goyle gadgets.
Okay,
We got Frost over here.
I'm just gonna break them both. Did I only break one?
Oh no. Let's make sure.
Action time! Concussion!
Yeah, I got them both then. Okay, I see Frost. There's a Frost man right there.
I'm watching your back.
Did he really? What the? Oh, I got juked so hard. I thought he would just. No, that was someone else I shot. Dude, I'm struggling here.
You and me both, sister.
I fucking shot at Castle, but Frost was with them.
Really?
Down to 1 friendly. Op 4 eliminated.
The same bitch I couldn't kill earlier! Missed every shot I ever took.
Yo, chat, is this real?
Is it?
I don't know, dude. I'm fucking getting real frustrated right now.
Maybe we should just
calm
hop
to bring
over
down
the
our
dual
MMR.
front.
I'll try one game out of that.
Yeah. I don't
I
know
mean, I
that.
spent 3 years on that.
Yeah, it has to be good, clearly, if they spent that much time.
Clearly.
Has to is a strong word.
I mean, what would be the point of it if it wasn't good, huh?
I don't know. It's probably just for the free-to-play players, to be honest.
Protect the bomb.
It's a nice 2016 emblem you got there, Dan. Too bad you weren't at the start.
I'm not a fake gamer. I don't lie about it.
Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised.
I think it does.
I'm grabbing it. There were already footprints on his hatch. What the hell?
It looks like our shadow hitting.
What?
Look at your shadow.
Down to 10 seconds.
Yeah, it is a little weird, isn't it?
5 seconds to insertion.
Toxic, Michael.
I don't fucking care. I'll tear it back down. I need that open. Shoot at me again. Shoot at me again. I'll team kill.
Wall is reinforced!
I'm gonna play this stairwell.
Oh, I
Why
got
I
the
took
back
the
wall.
doctor. Front door.
Barricade in
They're
place!
double droning. Dude, how can I hit fucking drones in one bullet, but I can't even land a shot on these players?
Drones don't shoot back.
You're used to shooting something small. Aim small, hit small.
Heads.
Door fortified!
Oh, I'm glad the guy opened that up.
Oh Oh my god, siege timing again, dude!
God damn it, dude. They're in bakery.
Oh!
2 in bakery.
That was a poor decision on my part.
Where's this Ash? She keeps getting red ping.
Sopping. Where the sopping's at? Right in front door.
Okay. Oh my god, get up, you fat fuck!
Doorway. She didn't go upstairs. She's around the corner. She's just like. I think she jumped out the window. Nope, she didn't. She's running into the bakery. There's now 3 on the bakery side.
Deployed a diffuser. You need to destroy it. Located a diffuser.
No! Damn it! I didn't think he'd still be sitting on it! Oh, Ash is no health.
Oh, don't worry, this guy's an idiot.
Get off it.
Shoot the thing!
Oh my god, don't get stuck on the...
Could it be?
Yeah, he's got time.
Could it be?
Disabled the bomb diffuser. Good work.
Well.
Successful.
Water we have here. Dan and I at the top, and I'm above.
Perhaps.
Look at us playing as a team, dude. I mean,
Look
you
at
guys
the 2 guys in the other team with 11 and 10
honestly, it was
kills.
fucking insane.
God. Do you think the guy with 10 kills is pissed at Turd Blossom?
Probably. It's like when I get fucking 13 kills and you have 4 and you're fucking way above.
I played the
Shit is this
objective.
game? I mean, objective. Damn, we haven't played it once. But I play it and you don't.
Exactly.
Where can they go? Downstairs. Fuse is banned.
What do you think Thatcher's thinking about?
Use your drone to
I
locate a
bet you.
bomb.
No.
Nothing?
No.
He's just not thinking about anything? He's just scratching his chin?
Vigil, castle.
Drone has located a bomb.
It's bullshit. Thorn. Goyo.
I know there's a vigil.
Probably whoever just got Edge. Oh, it's one eye.
10 seconds to go.
There's the last one's vigil. Got it.
Alright, we don't need Thatcher then.
Yeah.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
And spawn peek on James.
Come on.
No,
That'd be cliche.
That's already used too much. Same old
Right.
joke every time.
Oh, God damn it!
Dan.
You shut
Damn.
that fucking window!
I didn't shoot it. I didn't shoot it. No, it was already broken. I fucked off.
Oh, I was running by it!
That's why you go right. You come with me. You come with the team.
I was about to.
You're not gonna drown this out before you fucking open the wall.
That's fine.
Nope.
Cool. Give him line of sight.
Exactly.
If I get shot in the back. Oh, we lost half of our team.
That's fine. Hey, you avenged me.
I got a kill assist. I hit her.
There's one more. No, I hear this fucker. Dude, I don't want to be right here. Getting out of here. Move it.
Pushing you, James.
Oh,
Yeah, to the right of that. Oh.
fuck! That's why you don't open it.
Right of that wall.
Dude, that thing takes a lot of bullets.
You only need to shoot it once and it will blow up eventually. No drones on site. Vigil is roaming somewhere.
Yeah, I keep hearing shipwreck. Okay.
One friendly operator remaining.
I hear him.
1 on 4 remaining.
Door cheap behind you.
Diffuser is active. Protected
That
at
one.
all costs.
Yeah, we're watching behind you. Plugging me on you. To your right. Hell yeah.
Op 4 eliminated.
Good shit.
See, he got there eventually. That's actually a really cool headgear with that skin.
Then with the freaking.
Yeah, that actually goes really well there.
Let's go!
Good shit, Michael.
Yeah, thank you. Let's go, I'm copper 3. On my way. Right, dual front. So what is this?
Yeah, let's check out this dual front. See what it's all about.
Oh, Jesus.
Isn't this where we attack and defend at the same time?
Yeah.
Skip somatic, fuck out. Play while matchmaking. Are we not in matchmaking? Oh, you can just play it.
Yeah, that's right. We could just be in it.
I guess.
It feels like it would be very jarring.
How do I get it?
It says wait.
User play hub shop operations during matchmaking. Oh, what the fuck? Why does it say play while matchmaking? Oh, play shooting range. Fine, I'll go fucking shoot at the shooting range, I guess.
Sledge looks like.
Sluggy. No, it's the default because my sledge does not look like that. Mine's got like a whale helmet.
Yeah, I was like, what is that?
Also, holy fuck, 45 minutes or 45 seconds. The fuck? Where are the people playing this game mode?
No one's playing.
No one plays it.
You know,
Show me how good you are.
no
Not that
one's
good.
playing this video game. You know that.
30 meters away. Can I land a headshot? Not bad. Show me a target.
Show
Alright.
me. Show me.
Alright, fine. Let me do.
Give me a practice dummy. Behind cover.
What should I use?
Headshot.
Let's use the DMR.
Shooting range is kind of cool.
Do they make it better? Oh, it is better.
What else do we got? That was just the moving targets? Yeah, this is the moving targets. Oh, we found a game.
Damn. I was like, well, what did I do?
Yeah, I forgot they added a thing where you can chase things. I received a text message. Oh, it's...
Oh, did you? It says match found, but we're not in it. What is going on?
Yeah, a match was found, James. Doesn't mean we populated it. Jeez.
Don't you know? It has to be match found. Searching for
Guys,
player.
do you know eggs came down?
Then match
400%?
begin.
Why is it red?
It is a little concerning that it's red.
Are we A or B?
Ray.
Yeah.
Cool map.
Whatever the hell that means.
I guess.
Front
I'll do
A.
A. With.
Oh yeah, I forgot these.
Ooh, who should I be?
We can play Capito. I know. Might just place Pulse.
I'll just do a sledge.
Because you get your gadgets too. So where'd you guys spawn?
I went front A.
Oh, cutscene. Oh, is he gonna show us?
Oh,
yeah, look at the goofy.
it's so cool.
Oh, let's fucking go.
Everyone,
Look at this
follow
fucking-
Master Chief.
Yeah, honestly.
This feels a little busted. That's actually really
Okay,
cool.
we'll-
Capture enemy sectors and defend our own. You're out of bounds.
Oh,
Return
not
to
allowed that way.
zone.
Jesus.
Oh, we have to go this way.
Oh, okay. We got.
So attack, defend. Okay. No, can't go that way.
I don't think we can move over there yet.
We're out in the neutral zones first, and then.
And then we go into the thing.
Just remember,
I don't
there's
like how
another
the
team
map's
here
oriented.
somewhere.
Reverse friendly fire. What are they doing over there?
Ah, from behind.
Oh,
Friendly down, cover me!
15 seconds
I didn't
left
kill him.
prep. Get moving.
But I downed him. He was
Holy
really
shit.
that far away.
takes a minute to down or kill. Confirm.
5 seconds in prep phase.
Oh, we're in prepping?
Swapping mags.
This is a prep phase. What the fuck?
Sector's open.
Intercept and capture the
Okay,
enemy.
now we
okay,
can
now-
go.
Holy respawn timer, dude. 30
yeah.
seconds?
Oh, you could deploy a drone in the meantime.
How the fuck do I get in here?
Oh, that's cool. You can deploy a drone.
Oh, so, okay, so I have to go through that zone.
Well, now we can go to our zone now. Now the prep phase is over with.
Fuck, dude. Can't go that way. Gotta go this way. Go to where Nomad is. I have 2 HP.
Let's do that.
Oh!
And run out. Take forever. There we go.
Dan.
Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Never mind, Nomad is coming for me. Nomad, revive me!
Reviving's hard.
God damn it. I downed one of them.
2. It's 2 in here.
I downed one of
It's
them.
not stop.
Got her. Dan, hit her with your hammer! Dan, hit her with your hammer! Yeah! We're
Hell
talking.
yeah. Toxic.
Here, follow me. I got heartbeat sensei. I don't see anything. Big open room, walking in, stupidly. Going in. Sabotaging.
Covering.
Sector loss underway. Sector
this is
capture
awkward.
procedure has begun.
I'm gonna barricade.
Oh, we get his barricade. That's right.
James, go help. Yeah.
Rob behind.
Dan.
Enemy sabotage cam
Where?
spotted.
He ran upstairs.
Fuck, I don't know this map.
Yeah, let's swap operators. Let's try.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off pulse.
Try this out.
I feel like cap can's probably like.
Friendly sabotage kit has been destroyed.
I'm gonna take Doc, where we can heal.
I'm gonna go for our.
We gotta regroup.
Yep, I'm going for our defense.
Okay. I wish the map rotated like Call of Duty.
What do you mean? Oh, like if it was more than just one map.
Yeah, because it's weird that I'm looking what I would think
God
is.
damn it! They're just.
How many?
There's one outside, but there's someone else at the doorway. I had to look at 2 different ways. She's just hanging outside.
Oh my god, dude, how long does it take to down someone? Dude, how do I get my ass over here? It takes so long to get killed when down. Alright, so they're gonna get that for sure.
Okay, so we're gonna have to play. We're gonna have to do the goalie
Fallen
thing.
into enemy
Yep.
hands.
I'm gonna go to the other one. I'll let you guys attack, and I'll just play goalie. Can't repel? Oh my god, I can't repel.
You're taking the enemy sector.
Well, you got 40 seconds to prepare for that, so. Oh my god, doesn't it auto respawn?
Undergoing destabilization.
James, I'm coming.
Keeper deployed. Have some time. Keeper strikes through. Deploy barrier.
That dumbass just fell to his death. James, he's on the point. Coming to you, a dock.
The enemy has access
I couldn't
to
get
the
him.
sector.
Right down the ass, but he's picking her up.
He didn't pick her up. I'm fucking
He's
down.
docked.
God, where's our other two idiots? I know Dan's on the other point.
I got the Ash with me.
Our sabotage kit has been destroyed.
Oh my god. What is it? This guy's just running around the map.
Keeper barrier up.
This starting to really feel like we need a 6-stack type thing.
Yeah, this is definitely we need a
can
full
6
team for
stack.
this sort of shit.
You can. You can 6-stack.
And we definitely, this is definitely the game mode where we need to have like a full squad for it.
Yeah, James and I are the two attacking.
I could probably lead this guy, but one perfect there.
I'm gonna sabotage James.
Okay, there's a guy that I was trying to follow, but he ran off there.
I need you here, man.
Keeper strikes
Wow,
through.
she has one.
Barrier deployed.
I'm honestly about to give with these two teammates. Oh, cool. You know Mars is finally.
Your ally has deployed a drone.
Okay, so there is an auto respawn. You can just hit cancel. That's kind of weird.
The guy's confusing. Or sabotaging, whatever you want to call it.
Sector capture underway.
Oh, boom.
With all of us there, I'm gonna go defend.
I got.
There's two on defending, isn't
Yeah,
there?
there's two people over here. We don't need.
Oh, right, we have.
Well, now I'm dead, but
Keep forgetting it.
Okay, now I can come back. Now there's nobody on the sector.
I'm coming back for it when it's.
He got fucking knifed, dude. What is this shit idiot?
He might have been down first.
Enemy
Fucking
capture
doubt
of the
it.
sector is underway.
Fucking crayon
Have
eaters.
eyes on enemy sabotage kit.
Dude, he's barricading all the doors.
I know, they did that to me last time.
Why is a headshot not an insta-kill?
Swapping mags.
Where am I being shot from?
Next
Fuck.
enemy sector is vulnerable to capture. Get on it, operators.
Throwing frag.
Good shit, man. God, dude.
Ah, there's another one in here.
No, it's the same. Yeah, it's the same guy. Kill all three of you.
I killed everyone but him. God damn it.
Dude, how do you get over there?
Oh, you can repel. Remember that.
Yeah, I know, but still, it's just like, Jesus. Jump in! The fuck? Fuck you. God damn it, man. I'm just gonna defend one of them. Like, holy fuck. This is awful with randoms. They're not even attacking it!
Sector 2 is gone. Do
Alright,
not
I'll
let
prep
the
this
enemy
one.
enter our base.
Oh, cool.
Look at,
Also short a person.
No, he just
Oh.
left.
Of course he did.
Claymore mine is ready.
I'm about to join that camp.
Oh, don't worry. We got Savage. Savage gonna save the day. Hold on.
How many reinforcements do I have?
You have infinite. There's actually basically no reason not to reinforce.
Yeah, I don't see anything that tells me how much I have.
Yeah, it's like barricades. Just use them when you go.
There's a warden on the map. What the fuck?
Ooh. See if you open the hatch.
Another friendly sector is accessible by the enemy.
There's a hatch up top. I doubt they know that.
I mean, they used the other one, but...
Neat.
Cool.
Well, that was the other
Yeah,
one.
this is fucking ass with randoms. Holy hell.
Enemy sector is being captured.
You got this, James.
Wow, there's like no cover in here.
Yeah, this is Oh my god, you have infinite, right?
Yep, it's recharging. But so does she.
Fuck you, Doc.
Maverick,
Until
Maverick
your
hole.
assignment begins.
Yeah, I know.
Dude, I don't like how many takes. Dan, I'm down. I gotta come back.
Oh.
It takes so many bullets.
No, it does feel like it takes extra bullets than it normally would.
An assignment will be available in 30 seconds.
What assignment?
It's the next one.
Capturing the sector. This will slow them down.
Holy shit, respawn. Why am I looking at a black screen for so long?
Assignment begins in 10 seconds.
Yeah, it's like 30 seconds plus another 5 seconds. It's like, why?
I'm pushing the defend. Am I by
Your
myself?
assignment has been
I am
issued.
coming for the defense.
Good luck.
I gotta
Grab a
run back.
hostage. Dude, I'm gonna go grab
Oh,
that
that's
hostage.
like a bonus.
The assignment is now critical.
Maverick is so close to dead.
You have captured the second sector. We have found Op 4 sabotage kit.
Get it? No, below!
How do I...
It's the diffuser. It's a diffuser.
Oh, the thing over here. Duel him,
You
idiot.
can't though. He's shooting through the floor.
We'll never figure it out.
He figured it out. Anybody gonna grab the hostage? No?
I
Yes,
just
maybe?
respawned.
I know, there's fucking... I'm just speaking aloud. There's two...
There are
Anything.
other people, James. That's the kind of the problem.
It's just the two of us.
Alright, well, we lost the third side. We lost the game at this point.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Unless we have to get all sectors.
No. It's whoever grabs the hostage. Why can't
God damn it. Maverick is still.
Next enemy
Hi, how's it
sector
going?
has been unlocked.
Jesus.
Why spawn me way over here?
Why is shotgun so strong in this mode? What the?
Our base has been taken.
Yeah,
Okay,
this
now
is
it's over.
a
So
this
it's
is a
3
stack.
matches.
This is
Yeah,
a,
this is 100% back thing because this is
Whoa.
ass.
like when ranked we can figure it out and deal with it, but oh man.
At most, maybe like 5 people.
I know you need at least like 4 or 5 people to make this a.
Yeah, that's fucking horrible.
Oh boy.
I mean, obviously, it's second day. Maybe in like a month or 2, it'll be better.
Maybe.
Right now, that shit's ass. It's cool. I actually think it's pretty neat. It's really confusing though too.
I take that. I don't know. It must be. I don't know. Like it felt like it takes way too many bullets though compared to a normal game. I wish it
It
is.
takes a lot of bullets.
I kind
Yeah.
of wish it would have kept that the same.
I also wish it. I know, like I'm reading it. Like, kind of wish there was a little bit more explanation of how it works.
Oh, yeah. It was very awkward
we're
in that
walking
first prep
around the
phase.
Benefits us just to go to our defense, set it up, and then just like that's it. Don't move around the map because you get punished for 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Symmetricals, sectors. I don't know. It's neat. Definitely a rough draft, but whatever. All right, here we go.
All
Go
right.
to bed.
See
So I can
ya.
work tomorrow.
Thanks for
I'll be down
playing.
tomorrow. Yeah.
Good times,
GG's.
ladies.
All right. You gonna hop off too, James?
Yeah, I probably will.
Okay. Well, thanks for playing, man.
Yeah, dude. Good times.
Good times.
I'll see you later.
See ya.
Okay, let's swap over to this one. All right. Well, that was Dual Front. That was a interesting game mode. No, I think I got my siege fit for the day. I think we're gonna do some other stuff latter half of the day. Yeah, that was certainly that was certainly a time. That was certainly a game mode. There we go. I think that game mode was fine. See, in normal Siege, you can kind of get away with playing with randoms because you got the benefit of one, people having at least for the most part, a general idea of how to play the game. 2, the maps are much smaller, so there's less ground to cover. And 3, you have the benefit of just like it's way faster paced, right? Relatively speaking. Slower pace like Call of Duty, of course, but like faster pace than the Dual Front game mode. I think the issue with that Dual Front, as we came to the conclusion of, is that you need to have a team. You need to have a full, like, at least 4 people. That way you can like split it, like 2 people go here, 2 people go there, and then the randoms can fill in the gaps, or like a 5 stack that can properly communicate, or even a 6 one. But like, I feel like you could get away with probably with a 5 stack and then have the randoms taking place. But no, it was that game was all right. It did feel very steamrolly. Like it really generally felt like it was hard to come back. But it's partly because maybe like the people were playing with him, everyone's still figuring out the game. And yeah, like Michael said, still day 2, right? It's just, but it's again, it's one of those things where I feel that like it really felt like once you lost momentum, it was really hard to kind of come back from it. And I'm kind of just curious on how that would play out overall. But with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and take a little break. What we're gonna do is I'm going to come back from break in like, I don't know, 5 to 10 minutes, give or take, and I'm gonna go ahead and play the dispatch demo. We're gonna check that out today, and then we'll kind of we'll go from there. If we end a little early, end a little early. If the dispatch demo ends early, then I might do something where like we'll play another. I got a couple other games lined up, so we can play some other stuff. Yeah, I don't want to do more Expedition 33 a day, but just simply because I don't want to, like, there is some stuff I would like to do for cleanup, because I know there is some things I missed, and a friend of mine told me, hey, you missed some stuff. I'm like, shit, I gotta go run back and grab that. But that would be like, the things I'm thinking about won't even be an hour. And to be honest, like, once I grab like a hairstyle or go and fight a boss that I apparently didn't go back to fight, we'll be able to just move on, right? So I'd rather save that for when I'm doing a full day for that game, which will be tomorrow. That's the plan. Although I'm gonna hit up a buddy of mine a little later on, and depending on how long dispatch goes for, we might do some Space Marine too. Who knows? We'll see. But with that being said, like I said, I'm going to step away for a minute. I'll grab a bite to eat. I gotta take care of a couple things to check up on, a couple things, and yeah, I'll be back in a few. See, it's 4:30 now. I have a union meeting I gotta attend at 6. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna step away for a few minutes, and then I will we'll come back and we'll play the dispatch demo for about an hour, give or take. See if I can find a stopping point, or at least find a point where I could pause the game for a minute, and then I'll go ahead and push you guys on hold, and I'll go ahead and attend my meeting, and we'll go from there. All right, yeah, see you guys in a few. Alright, and we're back. Sorry, it took me a little longer than I expected to. I need to check out my dad, make sure he's doing alright. He's not feeling all that well. He's a little under weather, he's dealing with some sickness. So he's fine now. I may check again to make sure that is today. Okay. So, what we're going to do, I'm going to start to the dispatch demo. I'm going to play that for, let's see, 40, yeah, I'll play it for about 40 odd minutes, give or take. And then I'm going to go back to, unfortunately, go back to break for about an hour because I have a online meeting I had to attend. And then we'll go the rest of the night. And the rest of the night will be focused on playing dispatch demo, as well as maybe some other stuff we might be doing. Who knows? Actually, before I actually fully commit to that and say that, let me take a look at something. Okay. Let me put these on. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'll let him answer that one. Let me. Let's see if some people, some peeps are down. Because if they are, then what I'm gonna do, it'll probably be faster to do it this way. You know, it helps if I actually spell my words correctly. Okay. Go back to this. Well, actually, the thing I'll do is, regardless of whether or not anyone's going to join me, I think I'll just do a little bit of Space Marine 2. That over here. In the meantime, change category. Ooh, Spice Boy. No, Dan. It helps if you spell your words correctly. Words correctly. There we go. Let's do that. Okay. Well, they are taking a minute to respond, like per usual. So, go ahead and we'll run this. We'll do a quick little mission run. I think what we'll just do is we'll do this for now, and after my meeting, if they haven't gotten back to me, then we'll play dispatch. If they have gotten back to me, then we'll play this. Again, I don't know how long the dispatch demo is, and every time I try to look up how long it is, or if its progress carries over, I can't get a straight answer one way or another. So you're gonna be like that, huh? Transition that over. Whoa, 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 what the hell is happening here? Oh, that was a spike. Everything all good? Okay. Warhammer doesn't like that when I swap over when the game's loading up. Got it. Got it. Okay. Yeah. All right. That is actually good to know for future reference, because, dear God, I don't normally have frame drops like that. Things just seem wrong. Okay, we're about to stick with the settings for a second here. Everything calm? We're fine? Good. Jeez, little fucking wheeze. Don't be rude. Be good. Let's do that. There we go. I prefer it that way. Everything's looking good. Alright. Been a few weeks since I booted this game up, so I just made sure. Okay, so aside from that initial few seconds of the frames dropping, looks like we're good, so shouldn't have to worry about anything from this game. Alright. We're loading up some Space Marine. Space Marine! There you are, Space Marine! Space Marine! Now, I played this campaign when it came out. Tons of fun. Especially on a hard difficulty. Okay, sweet. Oh, that's super convenient, actually. Okay, no, I don't have to worry about attending the meeting. This is... Okay, that makes actually a lot of things way easier to deal with. Okay. I'll just respond to that. Okay, let me pause this. Okay, let's do this. You're gonna let me click out of the video game. There we go. You want that one. Let's transition to that one. Then I'll have this up and running. Why don't you just do that, just in case I accidentally swap over. Okay, which chat did he join? Not that one. He joined that chat. Okay, that's fine. How's it going, homie? We're playing some video games with the old Nick here.
It's alright, yeah. I ran off to grab an energy drink.
You're good. It's just been was streaming for a little bit and came back and was like, "Oh, let's fuck it. Let's do some Space Marine." I saw you guys online. Got them playing some Siege.
Online. Yeah, I'm usually online about this time of night.
Yeah. Like I said, I am streaming at the moment, so just as a heads up in case you wanted to start.
That.
In case you wanted to start saying some slurs against some elves. You know how you feel about the Dark Eldar. And the Eldar in general. And the orcs. And the alien. And the mutant.
I actually love the orcs in 40k. I think they're fun.
Yeah.
Like 40k orcs are actually like the only brand of orcs I actually enjoy, just because they're a bunch of like rowdy, cogni, you know, like just they're a force of fuckery, and I love it.
Yeah, no, they are. Yeah, they especially like the whole concept of like the stealth orcs is just so amusing to me.
Yeah. I kind of want to, because I've never played the first Space Marines game, I kind of want to like download the original one just so I can actually go fight orcs.
Well, with like this, well, something similar to this gameplay.
Yeah, no, have you played it?
The first one?
Yeah.
It's not exactly the same, but it's fun.
It's not a 1-to-1, but it's enough. Yeah.
The aiming is nowhere near as good, but the melee combat's just as fun.
Yeah, I watched a bit of gameplay when they were like putting out all that stuff for re-releasing a bunch of the 40k stuff, and I watched the like story like cutscenes just in case like I never got a hold of it. And now I understand why everybody hates Leandros so much.
Fuck Leandros.
Yeah, fuck Leandros.
Me and my homies hate Leandros.
Like, yeah, like fuck that guy. Like actually fuck that guy. All right, it's your stream, so you go ahead and invite me. What's your code?
Oh, hang on, we're not Steam friends? What the hell?
Well, I'm on Xbox. And
That's
I didn't know
right,
we
you
were
had this game on the
friends.
box of X.
Yeah, I bought this on Xbox, so like we can't like invite, and we can't do
That's-
PvP together, but we can do operations together. So yeah.
No, that's right. I totally forgot about that. It's been since we played this one together, so. Okay, yeah. Hey, I got you.
has.
My invite code is JMU4K.
JMU. Oh, it has to be capitalized, doesn't it?
I would assume so.
JMU4. Join. What class are you gonna be playing?
I'm gonna be switching up a little bit tonight. Robbie, I sent that invite to Will. Whether he joins or not, we'll see. But I saw he's online, but he might be doing his own thing. No, we're gonna swap things up. I need to check out my armory hall. It's been a minute since I checked it out. Okay.
You want to know how much Space Marines 2 I've been just like casually playing over the past few months? I have every single cosmetic item, everything unlocked in the heraldry for DLC, Codex Astartes, Unknown Foundings, and Chaos Marines.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, I went hard. Oh, also, fun fact, the cap for resources for armory data found in missions is 20 in each slot and 2,000 for your credits.
Oh.
It's like 2,000 or 2... No, it's 200 or 2,000. I can't remember. It's like a 2. It's another 2. That's all I remember. So yeah, if you turn around, you will see that each of my Space Marines are clad in the most drip possible for Space Wolves, and right now my tactical be looking fly.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at some of the armor that they dropped. Oh, am I not allowed to edit that whole armor set?
If it's one of the DLC sets for each of the specific classes, you're not allowed to edit those.
Oh.
Yeah, I know it's lame. I'd love to, like... Actually, you know what? No, I don't think I'd change a thing about the Vanguard's Space Wolf cosmetic. That one's just perfect. It would literally not change a single thing on it.
I just changed the colors. That's just me, though.
Yeah, that's fair. To each their own. Could be a Mimaris Marine.
That fucking looks amazing, though.
But yeah, there is prestiging now, so you can prestige your assault if you so choose.
Yeah, it was. I was looking at that.
It's fun too. There's a lot of like really cool exclusive perks that everybody gets for their prestige stuff, because you can prestige 4 times, and each time you prestige you get a selection of perks. Like you only get like an access of like 3 the first time you prestige, but then after that it opens up a bit more and you can see all the other ones. Like one of the ones for the tactical, this one's really fun, is each consecutive headshot increases headshot damage by 3% up to 15%. Bonus lasts 5 seconds without a headshot.
Damn.
So like, you know, you have any kind of like bolter weapon, like I'm a heavy bolt rifle kind of guy, so like load one of those bad boys up with a big mag and then bam 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 bam. Or like this one's really nice. I like this one for a prestige perk because occasionally when I use my Auspex scans on like neurothropes, zone thropes, anything like that, and like sometimes I miss because you know it's like a mid-air shot, and so like there's one prestige perk that says if no enemy has been scanned by the time the Auspex scan zone disappears, Auspex scans charges restored. So like if I whiff it and it just goes somewhere off in the middle of like no space, then like it comes back. Which is nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've got Tactical, Vanguard, and Heavy all at Prestige 4, completely maxed out. Because those are like my big 3. I've been having a lot of fun with the Assault class recently, but I've been taking a break because I've just been getting tired of just swinging a sword.
That's fair.
Or swinging a hammer, whichever one it is, whichever one I am on the day. I actually prefer the thunder hammer to the power sword. It's probably heresy, but oh well.
No, I mean, like, I mean, what's nice is like on Assault. Wait, hang on. Did they? I don't remember the Assault having access to the thunder hammer.
Assault is the only one that has access to the thunder hammer.
No, sorry, the sword. I'm an idiot. Did they
Yeah,
have-
so they did an update a while back for the loadout for each of the things. So like for instance, so like tactical hasn't changed a lot. It has everybody has the heavy pistol now. So like it's not just exclusive to the assault. So like everybody has that, and I think a little bit was opened up for primary room for the tactical, but I'm not sure because I really only used like 2 things on it. Let's see, for the assault now has access to the power sword, so that made everybody very happy. There's now the Inferno pistol, which is like a mini melter rifle. It's okay. And recently, as I understand it, they actually fixed the gun strike damage on it because it's been buggy and it hasn't been doing a lot, but now they fixed it, so it should actually be doing something. Let's see. What else have they updated? Oh, there's actually going to be an incoming update for the Bulwark when Siege drops, that they're actually going to give the Bulwark the Thunderhammer. So you'll be able to run the Bulwark without a shield. So that's pretty cool. The Heavy, this is super weird. The Heavy now has access to the heavy bolt rifle from the tactical class, so that's a thing.
Oh.
You know, I mean, yeah, I know, it's like, why? but like, that's a thing now. So yeah, like, that's just like a bunch of like the little bit of like quality of life updates they've been doing to all of the classes here and there. And you already heard like some of the other stuff, I imagine, for what they're going to be releasing, right? Like there's the white scars coming for the assault for the special cosmetic. Like that's a thing that's happening. We're getting Siege on the 26th, which is going to be great. From what I understand, Siege is going to be a timed horde wave thing. I guess some people were having issues of being like, hey, why is it timed? Why don't you give us unlimited? But I guess the reason is because like so many enemies, like loading off map, like causes problems. So they want to like limit the time on game sessions, you know, for stability issues, which makes sense. Let's see, what else is happening? What else is changing? It's mostly it. That's all the highlights.
Mostly.
But yeah, excuse me. Yeah, there's been a lot of really cool stuff coming down the pipeline for this, which is part of why I play it as much as I do. Also because it's just good fun.
It's a good game.
I love this game. And I love my drip. My drip make me happy.
Hey, Vincent, you happy? Oh, we happy.
Oh, we happy. I will tell you, as disappointing as it is, as far as the prestige perks that I have seen for all the classes, I would probably 100% definitely say that the Assault is the most underwhelming.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's disappointing because I've actually come to like really enjoy that class too. I didn't like it much at first, but now like we bonded. But like the prestige perks help it out like in a very passive, basic way. Like like little things that like everybody else kind of like gets through regular perks, like the Vanguard. It's just gets for prestige. Like I've got one on here that's your perfect parry and perfect block window is increased by 25%, which isn't bad. Reviving a squad member fully restores jump packs charge and all armor segments, so that's pretty cool. So like I could like jump pack over to like where you're downed and smash whatever's there, revive you, and then I get my charge back, so that's kind of neat, you know. Got no bitching about that. And then like this other one I have, if you're surrounded by 5 or more enemies, you take 20% less damage from range attacks. Not bad, but not really very class specific, you know. You know, there's just not like a lot of like class specific flavor in a lot of his and a lot of his prestige stuff. I don't even really know what I'm gonna pick for a 4th prestige when I get that far, but I'll burn that bridge after I cross it, I guess. I do love that everybody gets access to the heavy pistol now, though, because, like, honestly, why the fuck shouldn't have it anyway?
It's not condoned in the Codex Astartes.
Spacebook says bad, but fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball. It's basically the plot of this game in a nutshell.
No, like I was like watching this one. I was like watching a clip from the campaign where it's like right before. I can't remember what they were doing in the campaign, but like one of the guys that Titus is with is like, the Codex Astartes does not support this action, but I am looking forward to it. And some guy in the comment section basically just like translated that, and I was like, ah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
okay, it is 2,000. 2,000 is the max for credits. I know that because my credits are exactly 2,000. And I can't spend them on shit right now.
You've maxed everything.
Not everything. I haven't maxed all the weapons, because a lot of weapons in this game... excuse me. In this game I don't particularly enjoy. But, like, one of these days I'll go through the gauntlet and get them all leveled up. Okay, I will be back in just a minute. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick while you're still gearing up your loadouts.
Yeah, I need to take a look at some things. And... all of that. You do your thing. You do you, boo.
The Imperium demands the Trigon.
That was playing at max volume. Wait, I'm gonna do this. There. 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 Yeah, let's look at what DLC I have. Yeah, I should have everything. Yeah, I bought the season pass. Well, you're telling me I don't have the champion pack. Okay, Teshers, Dark Angel chapter, done. Raven Guard, done. Salamanders, hell yeah. The boys.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, I think it was like a quarter
I
bonus.
forgot, you're like a salamander. That's like your favorite chapter, right?
Yeah, my green boys.
Your green boys.
My green fire breathers.
It's really funny because like I'm most of the time I'm a space wolf. I like Raven Guard still too, but like I'm on a huge space wolves kick. But like my buddy Jackson and I will be playing, and he usually plays as like a dark angel, and most of the time we get space wolves in our groups. And so like sometimes they'll see me and they'll want to do like a handshake. And so I'll do the handshake, and then like Jackson like will offer a handshake to the wolf as a dark angel, and he'll just look at him up and down and be like, no.
Never. Purely on principle.
It's fucking hilarious.
I mean...
Like, I love it. I love it. I love the level of just roleplay people just passively get into in this game. It makes me smile.
it is great. Okay, these guys will just be my custom chapters. That's fine. We'll equip the skim pack because I'm not too molten. My assault will be my own custom character. That's fine.
There you go.
That way we can have variety. Okay.
There is a chapter, isn't there, that has that whole half and half pattern, isn't there? Like, I can't remember what it is.
All right,
But
you
I
know
know
what?
it exists.
We'll play some sniper today. Seems like a fun time. No alcohol required. We
No
use
alcohol required, he says.
this. Let's try out the Inferno pistol. Hell yeah.
That thing is a double-edged sword too, because you can either build it for range and it only gets one shot per mag, or you can build it for mag capacity and it's basically just like a get the fuck off me gun.
Mm.
Like, it's not terrible for like the little hordes, and like now that they fixed the gun strike damage, I imagine it's decent for that if you're just using it as like a parry and gun strike weapon, but don't expect to be getting the distance out of it that you would have normally gotten out of a Melta rifle.
That's fair. Oh wait, there's one other thing you need to take a look at. I totally forgot. My bad.
Don't forget, if you're playing on controller, if you press the back button, you can fast travel between Armory Hall, Launch Bay, and Data Vault.
Oh, thank you for the reminder.
You're welcome.
Let's take a look.
Not that it's a long walk, but I mean, like, hey, why not?
Save yourself the trip.
It's like, we're gonna have to hike through the bush in order to go after Tyranids, so...
Trees are
Or hike through the
speaking.
mountains to go after Chaos. Like, fuck if I know.
Yes, the trees are speaking alien.
Heresy.
Yeah, they are speaking heresy.
They're speaking heresy.
Only heresy. Whoops, all heresy. Alright, well, let's get... We'll rep the salamanders.
I would love that to be like a cereal flavor or like a book title for like a satirical Warhammer narrative of just like, oops, all heresy.
Yeah. So... Let's see, substantial... Yeah, we'll do substantial, because...
We're doing substantial. Okay, then I'm not bringing the big gun. I'm bringing a level up gun. Not a bad level up gun either. This one fucks. Trust me.
Play Obelisk, play Termination. Let's play Exfiltration. Exfiltration.
Exfiltration. I like this one. This is a good one.
Alright.
Okay, I don't need to level up you anymore, so...
do this.
I'm gonna put this loadout back on the plasma rifle.
Alright. Hey, and we got Dutch Boy join the game.
Sick. I think the sniper is like the one class that I'm just dreading to level up. I don't think I'm ever really gonna want to. Hey, you like my wolf drip?
Yeah. Hell yeah,
This
man.
this sash like on the front, like the cloth guard, like every class has a specific cosmetic item that they get when they get to Prestige 4, and this is the one for the tactical. I think for everybody, I'm pretty sure it's like something like class specific, like cosmetic specific. Like I know that like the heavy got like an actual like halo for the Iron Halo, like it's pretty cool. The Vanguard gets that like skull that's hanging above like the Space Wolves cosmetic thing. It's got that like armory data thing going on. The Assault gets like I think it's like a Tyranid spine or like a shell or something like added to his jump pack. He gets that. Like everybody gets something different. The Bulwark gets a Deathwatch shield. That's what the Bulwark gets.
Oh, that's really cool.
It's really cool. It looks sick. And I'm pretty sure the Sniper gets some kind of cape ghillie thing, but I don't remember. I don't remember because, you know, I don't pay attention to snipers.
Snipers may wear diapers, but they get all the ladies,
And I
huh?
am outnumbered. You are both salamanders.
Yeah. No, he immediately came up to me and was like, brother. And he wanted to shake hands with me.
Have you done this one before?
I don't believe I have, no.
You remember the Thresher Maw from Mass Effect?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, fuck yeah.
mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility.
I'm actually gonna wait for you so you can see this. Come here.
Lovely.
Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together.
Can we kill this thing, or?
Nope, not yet. We don't fight it until the end of the mission.
Good to know. I won't waste my time.
Alright, take care of what you can if you want to, but we want to be going left.
Gotcha. Oh, I forgot how fun this game was.
Here, follow me. We're going this way.
Alright. Oh,
Also in this direction is one of the possible gene seed spots, so...
Gotcha.
Because you know that's a thing.
Oh my god. I feel like I'm playing Tremors at the moment.
Yeah, right? Wait a minute. No, we don't want to go that way. We're gonna get lost in the caves if we go that way. I forgot. Head that way direction. And, what is this thing called? This is a Trigon. That's what this thing's called.
Ow.
Nope. Alright, while you guys are dealing with shit over there, I'm gonna head over to this outpost to check for the gene seed.
Getting back in the groove of this game.
Be a groove. And no gene seed over here, it looks like. Super bummer. I don't know where the gene seed spawns everywhere on this map, but I know a few spots, so
That's fine.
I can keep an eye out. That's right, you finish him off. Get him. Get him, Skater. In the name of heresy.
Artistry is accuracy under pressure.
Guardian Rock over here.
The Emperor shields and protects.
Yeah, take it.
Oh,
Free
check.
revive.
No, I thought you were gonna grab it, so that's why you. I was like, okay, but no, he pinged it. Duh.
I did ping it.
Bring. Fuck me, I come down, I immediately get hit. You'll love to see it.
Okay. No, we don't need that green shit in here. Nope.
Take that. Green shitto. What's that name of that one Star Wars character? Gris Shitto?
Probably. That sounds right. I mean, you know the name of the music of the Cantina band was playing, right?
Jizz.
Jizz.
Hey, you a fan of Jizz? Dun, 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 dun,
I'm
dun,
gonna
dun,
plead the
dun.
fifth on that one.
Play the same song. Oh yeah.
A lift station lies just ahead, Meridian. Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's keep. Confirm, Magos. Approaching the lift now.
Okay, that Trigon just ruined everything.
Everything was fine until you came along. Oh my god, I just got annihilated.
Don't use your Guardian Relic. Don't use your Guardian Relic.
Transport lift at the request of Magos Gallia. Remain patient. Transport lift inbound. Perplexed, I have transmitted no authorizations.
I saw my health starting to go down. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll just block this, and then I got hit with something.
Transport lift status.
Alright, hey, when I revive you... Oh, shit, no. Never mind. I was gonna say, when I revive you, finish that guy off, because then you might have gotten some health back. But no, the other guy wanted him dead.
I want him dead. I want his family dead.
Lift has arrived.
Ah.
Yeah, now we run.
Now I'm playing Dark Souls again.
Now you're playing Dark Souls again.
And that gets shitto.
One for the road.
Ignoel Metrian welcomes you to Longinus Gallifire Research Facility. Please do not disturb the lift. It would be
What are we looking at over here? That's just all miners.
Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated cause. Viridian, the Servo Skull is enslaved to an unknown master. I am... Irritant signal silenced. Continue to discuss your fate amongst yourselves.
I got pinned in this hallway one time because, like, at first there was just like a couple of them, but then legit hordes of them just kept funneling in while I was a heavy, so like, fucking, it was just laying down,
unending,
suppressing fire. Yeah,
unyielding.
like 100%. And like, my buddy and our random showed up and we're like, what's taking you so long over here? I'm like, homie, I was pinned.
Oh man, I was fighting off a whole horde.
Like, the Xenos and their entirety wanted my nuts. Another Guardian Relic. Well, I guess I'll take this until something bad happens. Or until
You
we
never
find
know.
the Gene Seed. If we find the Gene Seed, I'll take that.
I was worried you had fallen victim to Metrian's
They're like, you guys can't come in my clubhouse. Fuck you.
now the uncomfortable sensation
You're not allowed in. I'm coming in anyways.
cools my remaining skin. Be warned, Viridian. Metrian cannot hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and stall in hope the Xenos swarm will devour you. Case in point, she has enslaved that Servo Skull as a crude
Oh yes.
but give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake. And your own. Heard and acknowledged.
Here, nothing.
Sure, sure. I know the answer to this, but what were your thoughts on Andor?
Oh.
Mid.
Oh, the farthest thing from mid.
Oh,
If
pretty
there
bad,
could
huh?
be No, it's fucking great.
I know.
It's fucking amazing. Like, oh god, like where even to start?
Start with the beginning.
Honestly, where even to start? Melta bombs are gonna be relevant from here on out, by the way.
Good to know.
we need to use them to close these. Okay. So yeah, there's like 2 more tunnels we need to close. I mean, I thought it was awesome. It definitely like redid some things, and you know, now we know Luthen is basically responsible for like the first United Rebel cell. So I mean, that's neat. That's some cool world building. All the spycraft was perfect. I kind of liked how everybody's stories tied together. Seeing the way everything kind of leads into Rogue One was really cool. Like, the walk into Rogue One reel that I'm constantly seeing on my YouTube feed is peak. Fucking K2SO playing poker with drunk Cassian. Never thought I needed that. Glad I got it. What else? Seeing Melshi have more defined role in this season, in those last couple episodes, that was fucking K2 being like, I don't like it here, when he's like seeing Imperials, like that fucking broke me.
Yeah. No, okay. The whole last bit with K2 is amazing.
Yeah, no, K2 is awesome. Like, it's, oh, God, like, I could get into all the nuances and anything, like, all day long about that show, but, like, I loved it. I loved it so much. I thought it was amazing. I thought it was borderline perfect. I honestly want more. I know I'm never gonna get more. There will never be another show like Andor, which makes me really sad. For a number of reasons. I also really liked how Daedra's ambition kind of ruined her. I thought that was a very ironic and perfect end to like her arc.
Yeah, like the very thing that they were encouraging at the beginning of season 1 is what caused, you know, for them at least, the troubles.
Well, not even encouraged, because, like, I mean, you even see early on in season 1, another stem for you. Pinged over there. Like, you see that, like, while she's initially trying to, like, pry into that one guy's files of, like, are you denying my request to, like, look into these? Like, everyone's like, Daedra, like, calm down. Everybody's got their thing. Stay in your lane, and if something comes up, then, like, yeah, we can collaborate kind of thing. And then, like, she keeps pushing. And then they're like, oh, okay, maybe you're onto something. But then, like, even in season 2, like, her, the one guy, I can't remember his name, the guy that was in charge at the ISB, was like, next time, catch the criminal before you make him famous, kind of thing. So, like, obviously everyone's like, you've made mistakes, you're good, but, like, you know, clearly there's some room for improvement on your part, so we're gonna take a look at that. Krennic taking an interest in her for the decimation of Space France, I thought was fun. Also, like, Gorman, that whole arc, awesome. I loved how the bellhop remembered Cassian. I also really liked the back end story between Tony Gilroy's son and him, of Tony Gilroy's son being like, but Dad, how are we gonna find out where the rebellions are built on Hope line came from? And then it came from a French bellhop. Like, love it.
It's a random little bellhop. A small little corner in the galaxy that you would never expect.
And, like, I really want to see more of Cassian doing spy shit, like being, like pretending, like having an alias, like doing all these things.
Oh yeah, when he was
really cool. Yeah,
when he was the artist, that was actually, that was really fun.
Yeah, I love that.
Also, when he's given the Gorman Resistance all the criticism of like, you don't even know who I am, and you just exposed not only yourself but potentially other people in your cell, and the fact that there is a cell here. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, like guys, these are no-nos. Like, I get you got pride for your country and your world and everything, but like, slow your roll. But yeah, God, I could gush for days about that show. Fucking, literally seeing Cassian break while he's like leaving his buddy there on that planet. Like, I felt the emotion in that moment. I was like, bro, like, you gotta be like just dead inside right now. Or like, at least you wanna be.
Yeah.
Like, all that thing. And then he lived. Like, honestly, didn't think he'd live. I really didn't. I didn't think we'd ever see him again. But then lo and behold, we did.
Well, you mean Brasso?
No, not Brasso.
Right,
no, I'm talking about, like, I'm talking about the friend that he left on Gorman, where he's like.
Oh
"You
yeah,
need to
yeah,
tell
yeah.
everybody
Okay,
what
no,
happened
you
here."
were on the Gorman side. Yeah. No, okay.
Yeah. I could stay in the whole Gorman arc like all day long, man. Fucking what else about that? Did you die again?
Look, I'm getting. It's
kidding,
been a
by the
minute.
way. I'm really just
fuck
giving
you
you
up.
shit. You're good.
I know where you live, man. I know where
yeah,
the fuck your house is at, man. I'll take a shit in your toilet. You know the bowl in the back behind the toilet? I'll shit in there, man.
Oh shit, in places that will leave you confused for the rest of your life.
Yeah. God, I love that whole toys. It's not Toys R Us, motherfucker. It's Toys R Me.
Toys R Me.
Recipes, Lance Reddick.
Oh, fucking. I don't know how to feel about the whole, like, girlfriend leaving thing. Not because of her motivations, because I get that, but, like, it both annoyed me and, like, also kind of, like, it served the story. Like, it did make it very bittersweet and tragic how you find out that Cassian had a kid, you know? So, like, that's cool. Also, it's the big sad. But also, like, I don't really know how to feel about it in the sense of, like, how it possibly reframes Jin and Cassian's, like, moment at the end of Rogue One. Because, like, we all, at least I feel like in that moment, it feels like more or less they fell in love, kind of, at that point, but they're not really, like, kissing or anything. It's just kind of like a mutual, like platonic love that they have for each other at the end. More or less now, but, like, everybody, I guess you could, like, you know, before now, you could kind of, like, make your own interpretation on that, but now, like, you look at Andor and it's like, I don't think Cassian ever wants to love again, but maybe in, like, that last moment in Rogue One, maybe, like, that's a moment where maybe he could have?
So, for me...
know. Maybe I'm reaching.
So,
maybe I'm reaching.
There's two ways you can view that relationship. Well, yeah, there is some intensity between the two characters in Rogue One. And the obvious answer in the world at the time, they didn't write, you know, his whole relationship with Bix at the time. So, like, that's those obvious things. Like, okay, they didn't have that written down at the time. But let's just take this in-universe for funsies. The way you can interpret it is either way number one. Well, actually, there's three ways you can interpret it, in my mind. Way number one, Cassian is not wholly aware of, like, where Bix is at. And that's kind of like, for him, he needs to have that mentality of, like, okay, I need to focus clearly on the rebellion. She's doing her own thing, clearly. When it's all over, we'll do something, right? So, in my mind, and potentially in his mind, it's like, well, that's a door that is not open, and I could die at any moment. And sometimes there's just a feeling of, you want to embrace the moment sort of thing. Way number two you can interpret it is the intensity that both Jin and Cassian have in Rogue One can't just be just that. It's just like, okay, they're just two people that, you know, there is attraction there, maybe. But, you know, they don't have enough time together to really build anything beyond just, oh, they're going through a very intense situation, so obviously there will be some tension. And the last thing...
Also with what you see, like, in those last couple of episodes, though, too, is that, like, you find out that everybody knows where Bix is, and, like, she wants to see Cass again, and now you find out it's because she had a kid.
Right.
You know, so, like, there's that whole layer, because he knows that the door is open, but after what she did, he doesn't want to see her.
Yeah, not only that, but it's like partly respecting the original decision, but also respecting what he needs to do.
Yeah, like, there's a lot of layers to that, which is... Really
and also,
cool.
like, in my head, like, regardless of however we want to interpret the rest of Rogue One, that finale is literally them looking at their death oncoming to them. So, like, you're literally in your final moments, a lot of people seek comfort in another person. And it's like, yeah, I totally get, you know, in your literal last moments as you're watching an unstoppable apocalypse come your way, I totally get wanting to be like, yeah, I just want to be held.
Oh, yeah, like, 100%.
So, regardless of maybe if there was something, and hell, who knows, let's say if they did both live through Rogue One, and we still keep Bix in continuity and everything, maybe that would have been like a tension thing of like, oh shit, you know, I have a kid with this one person, but she left, and then while she was gone, I started to start something with someone else. You know, that potentially could have been the path they went, you know, assuming they, you know, did not get vaporized.
It would have been really fucking annoying if that happened, honestly.
Well, good thing they both got blown up. But then again,
Yeah.
ironically enough, if they did survive, then Bix would not have been written as a character, because, you know, prequel.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's one of those.
Yeah.
It's one of those
Yeah, like,
situations.
I could go on and on about everything I loved about Andor, though. I really could. Like, that second season, like, following that every week was just... That was just a ride. That was a ride to be on. A
Yeah.
ride that I was very happy to be on.
I think like the whole Gorman sequence was also really amazing, of course, but like having the fact of like seeing like the actual the K2 droids, actually seeing them be effective in like what they are meant to do in controlling populations, and just
Terminators? They weren't K2 units, they were Terminators.
yeah, but like just completely annihilating people. And it makes you kind of just like realize, oh wait, K2 kind of is holding back in some ways, relatively speaking.
Yeah, which, by the way, him like running through all the Imperials was also peak.
Oh yeah, just him going through the game on easy mode. Everyone
Yeah.
else is playing the real world, and he's over here just going, whatever.
Yeah, just straight hacks.
Also, it was very funny of him just walking through casually, just grabbing stuff.
We want to be over here.
Oh, by you. Okay, I was following Dutch Boy around, assuming he knew where to go.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
I was led astray by my fellow salamander.
How dare he?
Oh,
He's probably still looking for the gene seed. But it's not here. We've missed it.
Let him look.
You don't see it by now. It's gone.
Walk around a corner, it's right there.
Pick up that Meltabomb and hold on to it until we get more tunnels, because we're about to deal with that.
Oh, I already got one. I've been holding on to the one
Okay.
we got earlier.
Okay, cool.
I've been a good boy.
Good for you. And we'll be able to deal with it just straight off then. Should only be like 2. Okay, he's grabbing that. He's got his ammo. We are good to go. I like this. I like when they do bosses at the end of maps. These are fun.
So the mechanic is like we had to go through holes and throw a melta bomb into it?
So the mechanic is he's gonna do his Thresher Maw thing and run around and try to kill us. And then when we get him like halfway health, he is going to make tunnels. And then we're gonna have to close them before we're like, he's gonna like commit to wanting to like fight us again. He wants to have his balls like bad.
It does not like what the heavy is doing at all.
I get and I want, yeah.
Oh, you went for me this time. He's going after the dragons. He doesn't care about any wolves.
Makes him an easy target for me then. Really hard to get headshots on him.
I'm noticing.
Pointing, giving my perk. Alright, there's tunnel number 1. I'll take care of that one.
Okay, you got that one.
Yeah, I got this one. And then there's one over here.
Got it. Right over there. Boopity 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 boop. Worth it.
Coming. Hold on. If I live.
I believe in you.
At least someone does. I tried to parry that. Oh crap. Yeah, he also does this. That's a thing.
No, that's lovely.
Sorry, I will be back to get you. I swear.
Don't
I just
worry,
gotta
Heavy's got
make
me.
sure I live too. Sick. Probably best if he does anyway. He might have support perks for that. Oh God in heaven, I need health. But I do have a Guardian Relic, so I should be fine. Okay. All right.
I got you.
All right, I'll hang out.
And you also go invisible. Stealth mode.
Woo! Stuff mode. We will probably get a second tunnel phase. No, sir. No, sir. Not over here.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Oh, Christ, I missed.
Hi. Hey.
Are you telling me that you are not just barely in there? You fuck.
He didn't like what I was doing.
Okay, yep, I get it. Oh, now you want me. Oh, you want to do this? You want to fight the Parry God? Come here, I'm gonna get it.
It was at that moment he knew he fucked up.
Come on, you worm fuck, come here. Fight me, pussy. Come here. Come on. Fight me. Fight me, bitch. Oh, and there's the tunnels.
I'm gonna go for this tunnel.
Alright, you got a Melta?
Yeah, or unless he got one.
Okay.
Okay, he has one.
No, you good. You're
Alright,
good.
no.
If you're over there,
No,
you got it.
No, the random got it, so I'm gonna go get this one.
Alright, cool.
I just didn't want to waste it.
I think he threw a fucking... He threw a shot grenade. Okay, I got that one. I think we have one more tunnel somewhere.
Yeah, there's the one in the center here.
Oh. Oh no, it was over there. You got it. Alright, come on, show your face. Show your face. There's your face.
Aha! Hell yeah. Just look at all that hellfire.
Success, despite the odds. Vagos, can you tell us why Metrian believed she could survive the Xenos? Ignore Metrian and the historical dataset she possesses are for Mechanicus eyes only. But rest assured, she is in trustworthy hands.
I will say one thing I didn't like about Andor, but how there's a whole resistance of people that refuse to believe that something bad is happening that they need to do something about, so they'd rather just sit there and wait for the Empire to fuck them. Like, that kind of annoys me, how there's like a whole sitting council of people that's just like, nah, we're not gonna do anything. We're not gonna act on this, like, actionable intel that's potentially, like, life-threatening that we kind of probably should act on. Even
I mean,
though
this is the same resistance that in Rogue One, when they get told, here's the Death Star, instead of actually acting on it, they're like, let's just bow down. This rebellion thing was a bad idea. Yeah, the last 20 odd years.
That's what pisses me off about it even more, is because of between this and that moment in Rogue One, I'm like, okay, so Cassian comes to you with intel from Luthen, who got it from his ISB spy, that there is a space station that is capable of annihilating everything. And between that and an informant of Cassian's that will only speak to him, that, thank God, the one intelligence officer in the rebellion is like, Cass, I believe you, so go ahead and go, like, meet this guy and do whatever it is you gotta do. Like, I know whatever you do, you have your reasons, so, like, go forth and fuck, my son. So, like, between that, Rogue One, and, like, in Rogue One, they're like, this thing has a name, and and this thing will destroy us if we don't do something. We need to go get the plans and like all these things. It's like you have all this evidence, and like between all of this evidence and the fact that like clearly your rebellion is dwindling, whether like at any point you had like strength of force or firepower or like intelligence assets anywhere in the galaxy, like things are coming to a head and you need to act now. And there's this whole group of terrified people that are, and I mean, I get it, like when I phrase it like that, I understand why they don't want to do anything, but like people should not be sitting on a council to make decisions out of fear. Like if those people's decisions are being compromised by the things that they're not willing to risk, like their whole existence is a fucking risk. So,
I
like,
mean,
someone needs to do something.
oh no, I agree with you, but it just makes like it's that one thing you have to remind yourself, like these guys, like half of them were senators beforehand, and hell, some of them were sitting on the Senate and allowed the Clone Wars to happen. Now, granted, it's Palpatine manipulating shit, but they were also part of the part of the problem.
Yeah, like I'm willing to leave Clone Wars politics out of that 100% just because that's distant enough. But I mean, like, yeah, they were all senators, and I mean, yeah, I just that annoyed me so much, and it's like
Well,
what's the point of having what?
Well, Nick, it in no way reflects modern politics or past politics whatsoever. I am sure that, you know, real life politicians will never make decisions that are that asinine or even worse or better.
It just doesn't mean that I have to like it, you know?
Oh, I know. I know. I know. It's that thing where you go, God damn, you guys are literally useless until a hero show up.
Yeah, well, it's one of those things of like I remember years ago when Game of Thrones was new. You know, for reasons that I've explained to you of why like initially I didn't like the sexual acts that are committed in certain ways. Like some friends of like a friend of mine at the time was like, but it's such a good show, like everything is so real, like those are things that like actually happen. It's like, yeah, Thomas, yeah, like those things actually happen. That doesn't mean I want to fucking watch it happen, you know? It's like like there's a forum in which I prefer to experience things.
Yeah. And
you know, it's like, you know, like just because I understand that politicians are going to be politicians doesn't mean I have to like the politicians.
Yeah, that's fair. Speaking of acts that are committed, I'm assuming you saw the...
I mean, we already taled about that. I felt like that was handled well enough.
No, but the Star Wars theory blowout.
Do you really want to talk about that right now?
Yeah,
we can.
Oh
Just
man, it is amazing how far that guy has just completely fallen.
Like, I mean, I'll say this, devil's advocate. Like, I'll say this. I realize I said that like 3 times. Devil's advocate, I do understand that, like, even George Lucas, even though George contradicted himself doing these things, I understand what Theory says, where he's like the thing that Lucas said to like Favreau and Filoni, especially when making Mandalorian, is like, hey, remember, Star Wars is for the kids. So, like, you know, if you think about that, you keep that in mind, then maybe, yeah, you shouldn't want things like directly in your face like that. Things should just more or less be alluded to, and then, you know, you kind of get the idea. That being said, George Lucas is the same guy that said underwear doesn't exist in space, and that's why Princess Leia had to wear duct tape around her, you know, chesticles throughout all of A New Hope. So, you know, there's that. And then there's also the fact that, like...
It was very crucial that Padme, throughout Episode 2, constantly wore more increasingly revealing outfits that were totally not Dominatrix-esque. It's
Yeah, so
crucial
it's
to the
like-
plot that when she and Anakin are having their moment of going, we can't be together, she just so happens to be wearing the sexiest outfit in the movie.
Yeah, so it's like, you know, on one hand, I get where theory is coming from, of like, you know, you shouldn't have something like in your face that much, because I mean, like, even I saw it, and like while it was happening, I'm like, oh no, don't. And then it happened, and I'm like, okay, it didn't go so far that I was gonna have to watch something that I did not at all want to see. Like, it was as good as it could have been done. It was handled very tastefully, and I understand where theory is coming from. Like, I don't want to watch that stuff in my stuff either, especially in Star Wars. Like, the fact that it's, you know, that it made it to Star Wars is a little lame, but I mean, it was gonna happen eventually. And like I've said in the past, like, if you want to open the door to more mature stories, eventually something like this was bound to happen. At least this way, it was handled appropriately.
I mean, that combined with the fact, you know, to be completely honest here, it's not like this has not happened in Star Wars previously. It's just happened in the visual media.
It hasn't happened like that. Like, never in the media yet. Like, it hasn't, like, even, you know, like, we've never seen a scene like that yet in live action.
Well, yeah, that's it. Like, in live action, sure,
Yeah.
but it's happened in books and comics and shit, and it's mentioned quite a bit. So it's not like, the thing of, like, acting like, okay, I understand if that's what you don't want to see in your media, that's fine. The issue with, you know, good old Star Wars theory wasn't so much what you said. It's the issue of him going, the Empire would never condone that. No fucking shit would they never condone that shit. I'm pretty sure if Vader was in the room, he would have actually, he would have probably killed that officer. And he probably would have killed Bix too, because he's a fucking rebel. Just
Yeah, like, his whole thing of, like, Vader is this infinitely redeemable person, like, that would never commit any wrong. Just ridiculous, because I mean, Vader has done shit on purpose a lot.
Motherfucker, his opening act was going, okay, I'm Darth Vader now, right? Yep, go kill the younglings. Got it. Actually, he wasn't even told, he just went and did it.
Yeah, and like, again, like, I sort of understand where he was coming from, where it's like he made those decisions in service of, like, an impending fear he had for another person. Like, you know, like, I get where he's coming from in the argument. That doesn't make the argument right, though, because, I mean, honestly, that's just a ridiculous take.
Yeah, just,
But,
it's okay if he kills the children. It's in the service of trying to save his wife, who he then chokes to death, or nearly chokes to death.
I've seen the argument he's made enough, and like, I know he's like, every decision he makes is made with good intentions. I don't really agree with that, and even if they are, like, ideally made with good intentions in mind, and there's no way he's been taken by the jungle.
Yeah, we both fell. This is...
And where's the fucking Carnifex?
I don't fucking know.
Like, seriously, like,
I
where is he?
think
Is he over...
I think it's with him.
Oh, here he is. Here he is.
Oh.
But yeah, like, where was I? Yeah, for like, there's a lot of characters in Star Wars and other things that, like, I never ever really associate with doing a bad thing, and I think that all of, like, those characters that I talk about are also redeemable, and, like, are, you know, have all these complex layers and everything, and, like, Vader does too. But, like, you know, you can still like your character that in the end of his evil story is redeemed, and he can still do bad things during his evil arc. Like, that is something that is possible for that character, and that makes him an even better character, if you ask me. Like, you know, my fucking favorite Final Fantasy character, Kane Highwind, literally went on 17-year redemption arc after being mind-controlled against his will to do things against his friends in his kingdom that he did not want to do.
Exactly.
Doesn't change the fact that he did it.
Yeah, and I mean, like, it's also the helps fact of, like, you know, the argument of, like, okay, Vader's doing stuff for the good, good of it. Well, that's episode 3. Once he becomes, like, quote unquote full-on Darth Vader, that shit goes out the window immediately. Once the suit goes on, yeah, no, that at that point and onwards, that's just him being a fucking monster.
It's like once we're on the air, it's not like fun conversations around the office, Gary. It's like I'm going to go postal on every single person that doesn't have their TPS reports in on time, Gary.
Also, Gary, I know what you did last summer, so Gary, once the reports are in, I will choke you to death. So you better get those reports on time, or else everyone else will get choked to death as well.
'Cause, yeah, it's just Vader, yes, was redeemed, and that's like the point of Star Wars, is that like you're supposed to be able to redeem the bad guys.
Yeah.
Try to keep an eye out. I mean, I did a bad earlier too, but like try to keep an eye out for like where the third guy is when we're doing this, by the way, because sometimes they're like stuck or something. And actually this guy, like, it says that there's like majors and everything nearby, but like this guy's not even moving. I don't know if he crashed or if he's looking at something or what, but he's not even moving. We're not gonna be able to open that door without him. But yeah,
well, I'll give him a moment, and if he doesn't move, I'll have to unfortunately boot him.
yeah. We don't see movement. But and yeah, I mean, the juvenile translation of my opinion of theory right now is Vader to him is like he's like that kid on the playground. It's like, my guy could beat up your guy in a fight, and there's nothing wrong with my guy, and like you know my dad could beat up your dad kind of mentality of like, oh no, my dad's not a bad guy. Oh no, my dad did all this cool things. Like, yeah, Vader protected slaves in one comic. That doesn't mean he's not going to commit genocide.
Yeah, I mean,
all right, I'm voting him. I'm voting to kick him.
Yeah, maybe we've given it the chance.
Yeah, he's clearly AFK.
Now we gotta wait on the assault. Hey, good job, assault.
Which they always instant transmission when you're at a point like this, which is great.
Captain Akaran, no signs of life at the Astra Militarum camp.
I'll grab this, because you get a health packs like no one's business.
That's the life of a sniper.
Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
No, it's also funny because, like, I don't know, like, this is I believe, like, Blind Wave, they were talking about this. They weren't talking about this subject, but they were talking about something else. Like, they had like a whole video. They were talking about, like, okay, things that people misunderstand about Star Wars or get wrong about it. And one of the things they went into was actually how people misunderstand midichlorians and kind of like how they interact with the Force. And it is funny because I remember, like, I've lost track how many times I've heard people complain about, you know, like, oh my god, the midichlorians, it ruins it all, right? It's like, okay, it's funny to me how, like, this is the argument I always love to bring up. It's like, okay, Order 66 is arguably in Star Wars lore like one of the moments where the dark side has never been stronger, right? If it's not the strongest, it's like probably like one of the moments of like, okay, Jedi are actively getting murked left and right. They are following the two Sith Lords. They have all the power they need. They condense the power down to themselves. Other dark side users are just getting juiced up like no one's business. Like, it's the moment for the dark side, right?
Yeah.
So you got that going on. Arguably, by that same logic, the Jedi are operating under the worst debuff imaginable. Both Obi-Wan and Yoda are just...
Yeah, because Darth Bane's rule of two was meant to not spread the dark side amongst too many weaklings. There was one to wield the power and to crave it, which meant they were wielding more power between those two people instead of the Jedi Order spreading the power of the light side between like hundreds of Jedi.
Yeah. Which, ironically enough, this is like how, like, you know, this is actually partially an explanation for why Luke gets so busted in Legends and like Dark Empire and shit. Is, you know...
Yeah, also because he's like Space Jesus' son. So
Space Jesus' son, he's like one of the few Jedi running around until they get restarted. So all the light side juice is condensed all into him. He's sucking it all up left and right.
Mm-hmm. With a little bit of dark side in there.
He wore a real cool outfit, okay? It was worth it.
Hey, I love it. I love it. I'm here for
the
it.
fucking collarbone. Oh, yeah, the collar and that thing.
Dark side powers.
Yeah. But anyway, so like, okay, The Orc 66 juiced up. Dark side, light side, ultimate debuff. Okay. You got Anakin Skywalker, Chosen One, Space Aegis over here. Metachlorian count 20,000, right? Bigger than Master Yoda. Obi-Wan over here being an average Jedi with a metachlorian count of maybe like 5,000 or something. Like just meant to be like Obi-Wan's kind of like at least always depicted as initially like meant to be just kind of like an average Jedi that becomes exceptional and rises above that. But if you go purely by the fault of the the Jedi at the height of their hubris, Obi-Wan's just kind of like another one of the Jedi until plot happens, right?
Yes and no, but like keep going.
Well, no, I mean like when I say that, it's like okay, the whole point of the metachlorians in inherently from a storytelling device, it's no different than in DBZ, the bad guys using power levels to look at Goku and be like, his power level is only 9,000. It's like, okay.
No. So like when I'm saying yes and no, it was like when you were saying importance or blah 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 or like regular Jedi. It's like that I say yes and no because like technically, yeah, he's not like busted level Jedi or anything, but like up until the retcon that was Clone Wars, like he was the first Jedi that like fought and defeated a Sith in like a millennia, and between that and he was the one responsible for training the Chosen One, and like where like his placement in the galaxy at any given time, why I'm like he was arguably more important and or a better Jedi. Like,
oh no, I agree with you. I'm just saying that in purely in the context of how the quote-unquote Jedi Order views things is what I'm trying to say.
No, yeah. I was just saying, like, but like I was just elaborating why I said yes.
Oh, you're good. So, anyways, so Order 66, ultimate debuff, ultimate buff, right? Okay, we got that established. Cool. So, Obi-Wan goes to fucking Mustafar to face off against Anakin. And what happens in that moment? It's the moment that everyone loves a meme on of when they swing their sabers around, standing next to each other. Mm-hmm. And what happens after that? Oh, they do the force push against each other, and they're evenly matched, and they knock each other away. And then what? Like 20 minutes later, fucking Anakin cuts his Obi-Wan cuts his arm and leg off completely. And like this he defeats Anakin 1-to-1, no bullshit. He actually defeats the quote-unquote Chosen One. And it's like the people misunderstand that. Like, yeah, your metachlorian bullshit. It's meant to be showing that the Jedi are at the height of their hubris, and they are trying to explain something that you can't truly explain. And also, it's supposed to also illustrate that yeah, the metachlorian counts, the prophecy, it doesn't fucking matter. There's more important things in the moment.
And the way that I always interpreted midichlorians is it's like it's your ability, it's like it gauges how much of the force like you're going to be able to like pull from, like access, tap into. Like if I have like a midichlorian count of Anakin of over 20,000, obviously being a force user is going to be a lot more natural to me, and I'm probably going to be a lot more powerful while I'm using it. Whereas like Timmy Erickson, who has a midichlorian count of like 2 grand, is gonna go through a learning curve, and he's probably going to quote-unquote master the Force to a degree, and he's going to be adept with it, but he's never gonna be great.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Like, that's the way I've always interpreted it, is like your midichlorian level, because there's the whole Sabine thing too, and the stuff that like George Lucas says about like who could actually wield the Force, and it's like, in theory, like he said, the Force runs through all living things, but stronger in some than others. Obviously, it throws through Anakin the strongest because he's the Chosen One, and it's not going to flow as strong in Obi-Wan, but like, and something that I kind of wish there would be like a Tales of the Jedi on, or like, maybe a miniseries, I don't know, is like, showing Obi-Wan's time in the temple when he was learning before he became Qui-Gon's Padawan, because there's a lot of good meat there that shows like
in Legends, like the whole like he had a whole bunch of like young Jedi novels about him, right? Memory serves me.
Well, like a lot of them are still canon, and like there's a few new like in universe too, but like when And this is another reason why, like, I don't like Clone Wars Obi-Wan, because Clone Wars Obi-Wan completely contradicts everything I know about the character. Because, like, Obi-Wan, when he was a Padawan, was, like, a very... I don't want to say arrogant, but very cocky and very sure of himself.
Yeah, he was a super. There's why he got put with Qui-Gon, because Qui-Gon was rebellious to the Council, and Obi-Wan was rebellious to whoever told him anything. So like, what's the best way to deal? No, that was the thing.
That's not true.
Well, no, in new canon, that's the case.
Okay.
That is canon right now.
It's half true. It's half true.
No, there's no debating. Like, Obi-Wan was very cocky and he was very rebellious, and they put him with Qui-Gon because Qui-Gon would go against the Council constantly. So the best way to have Obi-Wan rebel against Qui-Gon was by him going, "No, we should follow the Council, Master."
Well, that is true, but let me finish. The other reason, because like initially, like in the novelizations of like Obi-Wan growing up in the Temple, is that like he was constantly passed up for being a Padawan. Nobody wanted him. Even Qui-Gon didn't want him, and Qui-Gon would take occasional trips to the temple just to kind of like touch base and show up, and he would show up, kind of take a look at things, be like meh, but then like later Obi-Wan gets like sent off world and then like thrown into the thing. You find out Qui-Gon had an apprentice years ago that ended up turning to the dark side, which Obi-Wan helped him defeat and take down, and then after that he was like, you know, you're pretty cool, I'd kind of like to take you up. And then the council was like, you know what, this kind of works out.
Well,
like
are you going off of old like legends or canon? Because that is a different thing, unfortunately.
Honestly, I'll take it either way. But
I mean,
like,
it's whatever interpretation you want to go off, that's fine. It's just that when I'm trying to discuss, like, okay, this is like what current canon is versus legends.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
It's one of those unfortunate realities of Star Wars. It's just like, you know, like Quinlan Voss is a great example of like how he's depicted in Legends is very different than canon, unfortunately.
Well, it's like to go back to my original point of like before we got on the whole like Qui-Gon apprentice thing. You know, Obi-Wan is always like when he was really early on as a youngling, quote unquote, even though he wasn't that young anymore. He was always a very cocky, very sure of himself, kind of very rebellious young person, which is whatever. But like the Force never came very natural. Like he always had to like really work and put a lot of effort in to like what he was doing, learning like how to be a Jedi, because he wasn't that great at it. And like there's sorry, I'm like getting bogged down here, it's getting harder to talk.
You're good.
And so like through a lot of like repetition and fundamental like basics of understanding the Force, saber forms and everything, he became a very adept and masterful Jedi. So like it's one of those kind of like Naruto kind of things of like, yeah, he started out really shitty, but because he had to repeat the fundamentals and like learn a lot of these skills a lot longer, like he's much more efficient at them, which is something I really liked about his characters, that like, you know, he really had to work for his skill, and like he was always growing during the Clone Wars, and he was always like and you know, he was the guy that trained Anakin, so like he knows everything that Anakin knows. And you know, if you take the dialogue at face value in Revenge of the Sith, where he's like, I've taught you everything I know and you've become blah 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 blah, and it's like you get to that moment in Revenge of the Sith where they like have that push struggle, and you know, there's a lot more nuance to that now of like Anakin is technically more powerful, but because Obi-Wan knows all of his tricks, it gives him an advantage.
I mean,
you know?
you are right. It's the main point when I was writing it up is mostly because I hear people criticize like, Anakin, it's the 20,000 power level. Like he should be the strongest in the galaxy. It's like, well, you're kind of missing the whole point. Is Star Wars isn't like your power scaling anime of just, oh, this guy's stronger than this person, so therefore they always win, right? I mean, fuck's sake, how like the Vader comic runs, all 5 of them that they've done as for the past few years. Every single one of those runs, at least every other issue, features Vader getting his ass kicked by some random Jedi or random like band of rebels or even Tarkin or something. And yeah, even though he most of the time succeeds, it's like, yeah, he's still getting his ass handed to him. He still has to struggle. He still has to fight through stuff. It's like
Worf is still a G, but he gets owned in every episode of TNG.
Oh, yeah, Worf unfortunately suffers from the problem of, well, this threat that we're about to deal with it took out Worf, so... Oh no.
Yeah, the infamous Worf effect.
The infamous barrel, more like than anything else.
Well, it's like there's literally like a whole, like I don't know how to say this. There's like a whole like archetype of character people talk about in stories sometimes now, where it's like it's the Worf effect, where you know, you have this character that's supposed to be from like a warrior race and is supposed to be this big badass and has this lineage and he's like the fighter of the group, but he's always getting his ass kicked.
Yeah.
Like, you know, the Worf effect.
I mean, that's like basically what unfortunately happens with like Yamcha and Krillin in Dragon Balls. Is like they're meant to be like some of the strongest and best fighters in the world. It's just, you know, they're dealing
Well,
with.
they are technically technically the strongest humans.
Yeah, it's just that, you know, the threats they're dealing with annihilate galaxies. Like, what do you want from them?
Oh shit, you guys have stems. Fuck, I'm taking that one. I've got the gene seed. Damn.
Yeah, you should prioritize yourself, homie.
Holy crack grenades, Batman.
I think they want us to use grenades. And I don't know what's telling me, but
Yeah, like the thing that I always found stupid, and I don't care about theories, opinions, or I don't really care like who wants to die on this hill, but like the whole thing that George Lucas says of like, okay, Anakin's a 9 and Sidious is a 10 or whatever, like that whole power level system scaling thing that some asshole came up with, I just think it's stupid. Like, I hate listening to it, because like that's like actual dialogue that fucking George Lucas had with Nick Gillard.
yeah,
It just annoys me.
it's
It
also
annoys me
annoying
to no
because like
end.
they use stuff like that as gospel. It's like, look, I love George Lucas to death. Like, he gave me one of my favorite franchises in the world. The motherfucker was calling them laser swords and Gungas. Like,
And he also, and like this is also the same guy that says that a lightsaber can cut through anything and ignores the existence of vibroblades. So
yeah, vibroblades are blocking lightsabers, and the Zelo Beast exists.
yeah, it's like, it's just little things like that, and I get it. Like, technically, hey guys, the creator said this, so like we should listen, right? And
Well,
and at face value-
J.K.
and at face
Rowling also
value-
says that in the universe of Harry Potter that wizards just shat themselves, and, you know, just did use
like,
magic to get rid of it. It's like, yeah, you don't necessarily listen to the creator on everything.
Well, and you know, as I was saying, like at face value, sure, but also at the same time, at a certain point when you put, you know, this is gonna sound douchey, but at a certain point when you put art out into the world, it no longer becomes yours alone to interpret.
Mm-hmm.
You know, kind of thing. You know, there's that whole douchey line, but like, you know, that's more or less true, because like even Lucasfilm Games, Ltd, whatever they were back then during like the heydays of Star Wars games.
Oh, LucasArts.
Like, they gave BioWare the contract on KOTOR, like, because they were a growing company, they were new IP, they were just fresh doing things, and they got the free reign to like create their own Star Wars lore. And they were like, cool, go ahead, use this. This is fun. We like this. And so, like, you know, what a lot of people don't understand, for people that are Mandalorian fans, that's like where we got a lot of our Mandalorian lore, was KOTOR. Like, and it's cool. And, you know, like, when you've got people like George Lucas being like, or people like Theory that advocate for everything that, like, every little thing that he says, it's like, that's not really that true anymore, guys. Like, I mean, it was true like 20 years ago, not quite anymore.
I mean, also, like, there's all the layer of it of just, okay, even if that's what the canon is going with, doesn't mean you have to agree with it. Like, well, greatest example, you just did it earlier with Obi-Wan. It's like, even if some of the things that you liked about Obi-Wan aren't necessarily true for current canon, that doesn't mean that they're not aspects of the character you don't like anymore.
Yeah, and the other thing that I was trying to say about that earlier too is, like, I really like, and I'll die on this hill to the day I die, I really do not like Clone Wars Obi-Wan, because like, they took this character that is this sarcastic, sassy, cocky, fun guy, and they made him just a pompous, generic British jackass. Like that episode with like on Geonosis where there was like
The
worm
infamous
thing and, like,
episode. I knew you were going this direction.
because I always go here.
It's to be fair, I do understand why.
Well, because like Obi-Wan's sitting here like wanting to be all like scientific and studying shit, and it's just like, who the fuck wrote this? Like that's never been a thing that Obi-Wan ever like considers or wants to do. Like, yeah, sure, he wants to understand what's happening probably, but he's not trying to like dissect it or anything.
Or
And
more
it's
or
just
less
like-
let someone get infected.
Yeah, and it's like, I fucking hate that moment, and I just don't like a lot of those situations that they put Obi-Wan in Clone Wars, and like the way that they... Now, that's not to say that I hate everything that they did with it, like the whole Satine Mandalore thing, like that's all very fun. Like, I do like that, like, during the Ryloth campaign, he made it a point to the clones of like, hey, we're here to help these people, not destroy their homes, so like, whatever we can do to minimize collateral damage, let's do it, you know? Like, little things like that I thought were nice, and I thought they were cool, and I thought they were in to the character. The rest of it, throw it in the fucking garbage, and I hate it.
Cast it into the
Really
fire.
do. I just do not like it. I hate the way that they wrote him in that show.
I mean, yeah, like even though it's like some of my favorite pieces of Star Wars media, it does not mean that thing is above criticism, nor does it mean it gets everything right.
You know what? If it's someone's favorite version of Obi-Wan, cool. It's not mine. Like 2003 Clone Wars Obi-Wan, like that Obi-Wan was consistent with what we saw in film. And that's at the end of the day the reason why I hate Clone Wars Obi-Wan is because it's just so inconsistent with everything else we've ever seen him in.
What?
It just annoys me.
Star Wars and being inconsistent between media? Nah.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. What was Kanan's backstory again? What happened to him during Order 66? I don't know, man. There's like 3 different versions of that.
Multiple choice.
Multiple choice. What version are we going with? The book, the comic, or the show?
Yeah.
Or the other book.
Did you just want to turn this into just like a session of like bitching about the inconsistencies in between Star Wars?
This is just purely chatting. Well, my main thing when I started off was like one was just taking a pot shot at Theory because my God, as someone as someone who was a fan of the guy for a while there, and he was a fun source of Star Wars information along with other Star Wars channels to be like, oh, okay, I didn't know about that one comic or that one book or whatever, right? That's cool. But over the years, he has taken so many bad takes or hot takes or just things that make me just go, dude, shut the fuck up. Come on.
And you know what? I really wish that we could see the timeline where Pablo Hidalgo did not make fun of him for crying when Luke came back, because I feel like if that didn't happen, Theory would not get near as much criticism today for anything that he does now, because it all started right there.
Well, I feel like the criticism part, like, sure. I think the problem is that you got that combined with the reception to him liking Rise of Skywalker, and like he took a very negative nosedive in response to how people will respond to his take on that. It's like these things together in like that year or two span really changed how he has approached his channel and his content. And
you know, and actually, I'm sorry, go ahead, finish your thought real quick.
It's also just like it just has led to, I don't know, just nothing but more and more and more bitching about, oh, this isn't how I like the Star Wars, or this isn't how I wanted it to be done, or this isn't the George Lucas Star Wars that I grew up with, and stuff like that.
And you know, something I kind of want to add to that layer of things that people over-criticize or complain about in regards to Star Wars for things that have happened recently. Recently, here and there, a couple of like Acolyte little like shorts have shown up for me, and someone was kind of talking about the scene in the last episode where Osha bleeds the crystal, and how this one guy thinks that it got too much criticism, for like too much undeserved criticism, because he points out that like she technically, like the hilt was cracked in the crystal when she was bleeding her anger into it. actually physically touching the crystal. So in theory, with her imbalance and all the hate she was feeling, could have very naturally bled into the crystal while that was happening. I'm honestly willing to actually kind of accept that.
I mean,
Like that's a thing that I'm actually okay with having happened in that show. Of like, yeah, you know what, I can get that. You know, she was touching the crystal, and you know,
I
like
buy that.
the only other time we've ever actually seen a crystal bled in media was in Survivor. And that was a deliberate action. So like now we got to see what happened when it wasn't so deliberate.
Man, then
I'm
there's
okay with
also
that.
like the Darth Vader comics showing off how that's done, but the Darth Vader
Oh, yeah, that's why I
comics
was like
was.
in media. That's why I was like in media.
Oh,
is
you
why I
mean
was
like
saying
in a
that.
visual? Like I get what you mean.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
But then again, in the Darth Vader comic, that was like one of the first times they really started to show that off, and
Yeah.
that was also like, you know, that they spent a lot of time on that because that's like the first crystal Vader bled and made it into his own. So there was plenty of build up for that sort of thing. But like the Acolyte thing, like it's funny because people. Oh, okay, this has got me something like this. Like we're just shooting the shit about Star Wars in general or other pieces of media. It reminds me. I'm not sure how much you are not you have knowledge of like The Witcher in general.
It's very minimal.
So, in Witcher, they have a big thing because okay, the new Witcher game, Witcher 4, Ciri is going to be a Witcher in that one, right? She's seemingly shown to be a Witcher. She has a cat eyes, has the powers, has a sword, yada yada, right? Cool, neat.
Yeah.
The thing is, in what people thought, okay, it's kind of like the same thing of like the Space Marine faction that is like the Emperor's bodyguards. Not the Astartes, the ones that everyone had a big stink about. Oh my God, some of them are female.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know which ones I'm talking about?
I believe I do. Yes.
Space.
No, yeah, like I hear things. Like I understand what
Faction.
people are saying about it, like when it's happening.
Female. Which one is it? Oh, they are. Oh, it's gonna kill me if I don't figure out which one. Custodes, that's the name. People were like, "Oh my God, there were never female Custodes before," but it's like nowhere.
Oh, you're talking about Warhammer now. You're not talking about The Witcher anymore.
Well, it's the same point I'm about to make here.
No, well, I'm just trying to follow.
So yeah, my bad. I should make it clear. So in Warhammer with the Custodes, it's like people are like, "Oh my God, they were never female ones before." It's like, yeah, they weren't featured before, but nowhere does it explicitly state that they all have to be male. And
Well, actually, on that note, with the Warhammer thing, actually, I was recently educated that there are actually some females in the Custodes, and there are like female sections of like certain, like, not like mainline chapters or anything, but there are definitely like, it's not like a big thing, but there are female like Space Marine-ish type things in Warhammer.
well, yeah, the
They're
reason I
not
bring this up is
everywhere, but-
because
yeah.
like I don't know, like a year or two ago or some time ago, some people had a big stink of like, "Oh my God," because like, you know, the Warhammer official Twitter said, "Hey, there are," like when someone asked a question of like about female Custodes, they said, "Yeah, there are female Custodes." Like nowhere does it ever state that there was never, and they actually were making a push to show more female Custodes in media. And then people, like some idiots online, were like, "Oh my God, they're making it woke." It's like, no, it just never said. Like Space Marines, yeah, Space Marines are explicitly stated to be all male, at least for now. Like that's kind of their whole stick and everything. But that doesn't say that a chapter cannot surface that is suddenly all female, or at least in part female. But like Custodes specifically never were stated to be like, they all have to be male. Like that never was the case, and like people threw a big stink about it. And it's like,
Quick
Go ahead.
pause. Go ahead and resume as soon as I'm done saying this. If you see a lot of ammo boxes, feel free to take them because you're more ammo hungry than I am. I have passive ammo regen thing for me, so if I like ping one or if I like leave one, feel free to take it. Resume.
yeah, gotcha, homie. Get off there, fucking soup bird.
But yeah, female Custodes.
Oh yeah, female Custodes. So it's like it's the same principle with The Witcher, Where in Witcher lore, they mostly pick males because like they're always going after the heirs of families or stuff like that, or they usually are offered females. But it's like people act like, oh, that means that there can be no females as like witchers or anything. That's not what that's not what is in the lore. It's just that the author wrote that they were male because when he wrote the series, in the fucking 80s, so that's kind of the norm at the time. But two, it's like nowhere does it state that. People conveniently forget the fact that in order to become a witcher, like 3/4 of the candidates fucking die horrible deaths in the process. Like they go through a worse process than the Spartans do to become a fucking witcher. And hell, like the reason why Geralt has white silver hair is because that was a side effect of his mutations, because he almost died from the mutation process and it bleached all of his hair pure white.
Yeah, I'm aware of all that. I know that about Witcher.
So like the fact that Ciri potentially is going to be a witcher in the next game, and like I believe is one, it's not a retcon. It's like, well, no, that totally makes sense that she could become one, because, you know, if any character could become one that is a woman, would be her, because of all of her bloodline bullshit that she has going on.
You can use this to refill your ammo by reselecting your loadout.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
I'm good on ammo. I have to give her one bullet, so I don't care about it.
There's also an ammo box down here. I'm just making sure you know.
Oh yeah. Take your surfboard back. But no, it's funny how people will like rift and be like, women. It's like, no, you goddamn idiots.
That kind of roots back to an old conversation you and I have had where I don't understand what woke means anymore, or what people think it
Considering
means.
Space Marine 2 is woke, I don't fucking know either, man.
Well, because like you know, I'm one of those people that like there was a time going super woke and they were very agenda driven with their writing. And that's not to say that like a lot of things aren't, because like in a lot of stories people like to write and tell, they generally like to reflect current events, times, social problems, etc.
Case in point, Star Wars.
You know, that whole thing, you know, being what it is, I get it, but like, and you know, I had my fair share of issues with things that were being represented or made, or things were for a while. Now I feel like it's getting to a point where it is just a word people are using to describe things that they hate, don't like, or want things to just get canceled or just
it's
not
just an
exist
excuse for someone to be like, this ain't woke. What do you actually mean? It features a woman or a person of color. It's like, oh, okay.
It's like, you know, I don't like it when anything, like, even if it's something, like, even if it's a type of storytelling, or if it's like a character trope, or if it's like, you know, a generic thing that, like, I don't like to see anything written horribly or agenda driven in the thing to see either. Like, you know, if someone decided to like write, I'm trying to think of a character we haven't brought up that I don't rehash. If someone wrote Cal Kestis to be like super agenda driven in some political or social gender ideal in the next Jedi game, that would probably severely irritate me, because it feels forced and it doesn't sound like it's going to service a story narrative. It sounds like it's just going to push an agenda.
And he's already Obi-Wan Kenobi, and his gender identity is a poncho. Let's be real.
But yeah, it's just like, you know, I don't like to see things like that for me either. But it's like today, everyone's like, what's woke about what's happening here? Like, I don't understand what you're talking about. Like, like okay, it's like I don't know if you saw it. I enjoyed it, and it probably doesn't really have a basis of comparison right now. But like, let's say the Twisters movie. The new Twisters movie. I really liked that movie. I thought it was a good movie. I honestly liked it more than the original. I thought it had a good start to end plot. I thought all the characters had good motivations. I thought the kind of, because like the girl main character is kind of like the Bill Paxton in the story.
Yeah,
you know, for lack of a better term.
I saw it. I enjoyed the movie.
Yeah, and I mean, like, I thought she was great. I thought she had good motivations. I thought she was smart. I thought she was funny. I thought she was cool. I thought that, like, between her and Glenn Powell, the whole story flowed naturally and was carried beautifully. And, like, I don't think a lot of people had anything to complain about with that movie, but, like, if someone would have, like, decided to use the W word on that movie, I'd have been like, where is it? Like, at this point, you really do just have a problem with women being represented in media.
I mean, for me, it's like, I don't mind when things are that way, because, like, usually, like, even if someone is pushing for an agenda, it's like, everything pushes, like you said, everything pushes for agendas. I feel like it's silly to go, this thing's political. What do you mean by political? Everything is political. No, it's because this
Everything is
thing,
political. Everything is
everything, this one's talking about gender identity, okay? If you don't like it, go to something else. Like, go watch the thing about fascism, okay? It's not...
Yeah, go watch something else. 100%.
But-
I agree.
But,
I
like,
agree 100% with that tape.
what's so funny to me is, like, I didn't take any of that. I don't take that shit seriously because, like, people like that... People that use, like, the woke games list as, like, their criteria, I feel like are fucking morons. And even more so when I saw, oh, Space Marine 2 is on the woke games list. How? What about it's woke? And then it's like, oh,
Yeah, I
it's
was gonna
because
say-
it features a woman in power, and it features a black man and an Asian man in the leading role. And I went, really? Really? That's just the criteria these days for all you people. Got it.
That doesn't even make that doesn't even make any sense. For,
Oh yeah, that if you go on the woke games list, that's why Space Marine 2 is on there.
Also, like, at face value now, when I hear things like that, it's like I hear a group of people that are just like, I only want to see white people.
No, at this point, it's people that are not coming out of the closet, refusing to leave the closet. And they're just like, oh, this has a woman in it? I wish video games were for men. It's like,
That's another thing that I kind of hate to, and it's like, and when I say agenda driven, and yeah, like you and I both said, everything has a agenda, but like, you know what I mean when it's like written in a way that it feels not natural.
oh yeah,
You
when it's
know?
like Super Force, it's like, yeah, I mean, as someone who has watched a number of movies that are all about, hey, we should protect the environment, and they insert a message in or scene where the character goes, this is why you should never pollute. And it's like, okay, I agree with you. Holy shit, could you have written that a bit more naturally? As like, as much, hey,
Yeah.
that's a Godzilla fan right now. Like, oh
you know,
my fucking god, half the Godzilla movies have a scene where the characters go, and they might as well look at the camera and go, and this is why nuclear weapons are bad.
And
It's
you
like-
know, the whole gender politics thing that's happening in the world right now, and how it's made its bothers me because it's just really not fun to watch. Boring, it's combative conversation that leads to zero productive discourse, and I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't. Like, gender politics annoy the crap out of me. Just like, why can't we all just get along?
No.
like,
Yeah,
can we
those two
go back
people
to a
over
time-
there, they both have beards, Nick, so you can't watch them snog. Get at
Can we go back to an age where like men and women existed on the same earth with whatever else you want to throw in there, and we could all just acknowledge that we exist and just be okay with it?
Nah, you want to go back to the time of the Romans, where everyone was fucking everyone. Got it.
It's like, as far as I'm concerned, if you're not dealing hard drugs to children, if you're not abusing anybody, cheating, and if you're not assaulting in a certain manner of words I can't use right now, then I mean,
That
go
rhyme
forth
with
and live,
grape.
brother. Go forth and live, brother. Like, chill.
If
Like,
only.
I just hate how it's all made, and I just don't understand what woke means anymore, because everybody just.
I don't
it's
think
like
they
the
do
new-
either. That's the problem.
They don't, and it's just like, it's a nut, and that's why I try to be more careful about work personally sometimes in conversations. So if like I pause, it's like I'm trying to search for the appropriate word, because like, you know, like I could say like the word love so many times, and you could argue that that word has like lost all meaning because it's just used so liberally, but maybe people do just generally love so many things. But it's like, woke has literally been a word that's been driven so hard into the ground that like it's buried so deep nobody can read what the term means anymore. I just, because like it's literally just at this point people just don't like seeing women being featured as main characters. It's like, go back to your rom-com, leave these for men. It's like, I don't get it. I don't get it.
Yeah, what you said earlier, this made me think, man, you want to stop for a moment and think about what you say? Man, if only more people would fucking do that. Case in point, yours truly.
Yeah, we could all benefit a little bit from it. That's not to say that my words are always the appropriate one.
Yeah.
Like, take a minute. I take a minute.
But hey, let's get back to a more fun topic, like things we don't like in Star Wars. Ah, damn it. I received a mortal wound.
Yeah, you did. It's okay. I'll get you here in a sec.
This little dude is teabagging me. He keeps on crouching to
Really?
shoot.
These jackal fucks piss me off.
I am so glad that they reduced the amount of shield fucks that are walking around. Man, day one, that shit was rough.
See, day one they were fine. Day one they weren't a problem. Now they've
Well, they weren't aggressive. Is they were annoying to shoot is the problem.
they're throwing spears, Dan. I don't like it.
But I can at least shoot them now. That's the thing. When I cannot
Skill
shoot
issue.
them and that they are blocking my attacks, I said that as of the bulwark and the assault.
Skill issue.
Skill issue. I'll show you a skill issue.
Insert gif of Dan just flipping me off.
Insert gif of like me trying to 360 no scope this motherfucker in front of me.
I was like, if you remember what's good for you, hang tight here for a minute.
No, I'm going in. Leroy Jenkins.
Oh, no, wait, we're going left first. Okay, all right, we're doing this.
There's
We're doing
usually like
live.
an item over here, like a health pack.
That's a stem. I definitely do not need that stem.
Our buddy definitely needs it. Star Windex.
I don't know where like the gene suit is here either. So like, fuck if I know. We probably missed it.
I think I found it in that corner before. I could be very wrong, misremembering, but
No, like it's probably been in that corner before. Like realistically. But oh shit, when was the last flame? When was the last carpet bomb?
yeah.
Um,
Well, I'm just gonna go for it. No.
you know, fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball. The Codex Sarius does not support this, but I am down to see how this goes.
Like,
Yeah.
like
We're going
Like-
from a less serious topic to more the Star Wars and such.
and a Hellbrute.
What's up, homie? Been a minute. Here, take a grenade. No, it's been wild that how many people are getting back in the Battlefront 2, though.
Battlefield 2?
Battlefront 2.
Battlefront 2. Like, that game has never died. The modding community.
Well, I know, but like they out of nowhere, home people were like, "Okay, on this day, play the game," and like they had like a resurgence of players where like I think they had more players on Steam than they
Dude.
previously had.
He just would not stop shooting that shit. What the hell?
And oh my god, I got triple teamed.
Yeah, I'm getting just fucked out of nowhere, and there I go. Oh, I thought one of you was... the hell?
Well, he thought I was still up.
Oh, I thought one of you was like right next to me over here, but then I was
And
by
then,
Space Marines.
and then you were alone.
And we all lose. We lose.
That was a good attempt, though.
Oh, no, it wasn't.
Shh. Don't, guys, delete that last bit of footage. Wait, you didn't see anything.
Alright. I'm gonna switch to my Vanguard. There's much more survivability in that one.
I think I'm gonna swap
know,
up the sniper.
But yeah, fucking... You think Star Wars is a more fun and, like, less serious topic? I feel like it's a more serious topic most days.
Well, I mean, we take it seriously, and nerds take it seriously. It's just a topic that I could, hey, Nick, look, I want to escape from the real world, and I want to watch. I'm doing a bit here. I'm doing a bit. God damn it! I want to escape from the real world and go to Star Wars, where as I watch as a fascist regime proceeds to try and snuff out people trying to have free speech. I want to go in this and watch, some fantasy story about how the good guys win. Okay, is that too much to ask for? Apparently, it is. God damn it!
No, fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Like, seriously. I'm down. I just don't think it's a less serious topic. That's all. No, like, cause like for real, like the way people talk about it, like if you just only take the internet, like if you only listen to those conversations, it's like And you know, I love Star Wars. It's been a very large part of my life.
Mhm.
But like, guys, this is not worth like canceling and or like personally attacking each other over. Like, let's chill. Let's all remember that we all love Star Wars. Let's calm down.
No one hates Star Wars more than Star Wars fans.
You're not wrong.
Ever since I heard that statement, that phrase, it has stuck with me all these years. Because, man, boy, is it true.
Yeah, and I feel like that's true for every fandom or everything. Is like nobody hates it more than the people that are actually in it.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's a pretty true like blanket statement across the board.
Yeah.
I'm still down to do this mission. You don't have to change it, but I'm definitely putting my Vanguard on.
No, that's fine. You do
I'm
you,
about to
boo.
bring the pain.
I am
And actually,
swapping
should
my
I?
guns.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'll keep my Oculus, my Stalker, Bolt, or should I bring the Melta? Depending on what we fight, I should probably bring the Melta. There's usually a loadout change somewhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring a different gun instead of the main sniper. That way I could actually fight some of these other enemies a little easier.
Like, I never, ever play matchmaking Battlefront 2. Because every time I get on there, I'm fighting a whole bunch of sweats. Like, I remember one of the last times I got on there, like, I was on, Crate? I think that's the name of the planet in The Last Jedi? The one with the salt?
Tastes like salt.
Yeah, is that Crate? Is that Crate?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember I was on Crate, and we were the, First Order, and there was this one guy using Leia that had like an aimbot, or he was just that good. He was probably just that good. And he just kept charge shot, headshot sniping everybody that was coming out of that like little dugout to try and like come out and charge into the base. And I couldn't get fucking anywhere. It feels like most of the time when I'm like on the assault side, if I'm playing matchmaking, I can't get fucking anywhere. So like I usually go to co-op, and I like pick an era, and I like pick my favorite characters, my heroes, do whatever, I go fuck off, it's a great time. But like, yeah, I like, and most of the time when I try to like matchmake on like console, like fucking nobody's playing. I feel like the PC community is like the only ones that are actually active.
Yeah, no, like trying to go like super late at night and stuff, or super early, it's rough. But I've been able to find games lately, and I don't know, just I've been doing like quick match and just whatever comes my way. Supremacy is a popular one. Starship Assault's popular. Galactic Assault's popular. And
Yeah, like I would really love to play more Starfighter Assault, because like that used to be my favorite fucking thing to play. Like I would go all day on that, but like every time I ever try to like queue for one, like nobody's playing.
the issue I've discovered is that people just don't want to play on certain missions or certain map types, unfortunately. But yeah, I've been able to find it
I just never
lately.
get queued. I just never get queued ever, at least on Xbox.
On the recent bit, I've been able to do so. You said you had it on PlayStation, or you only had an Xbox?
I have it on all platforms. It's just not installed on PlayStation because I never used my PlayStation. The last time I was on PlayStation, I think I had to clear Battlefront 2 in order to make room for Rebirth.
Fair enough. Okay. Well, no, if you reinstall on PlayStation and you get Discord set up on there, we can play it.
I have Discord set up on there.
Okay,
Yeah, we did
perfect.
that- Yeah, we did that forever ago when we were doing when we were all doing Rebirth.
Ah, that's right. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. Perfect. Yeah. So just reinstall it, and because I've been able to find games lately. It's been great.
Okay.
I mean, hell, we can even play it
Keep
today
in
if you
mind,
want.
Like, there was so much dust on my controller, dude. Like you wouldn't believe. Like I legit have not touched that thing since Rebirth.
That's fair.
I just never get on there. Eva. Oh, yeah, you're dead.
God, this gun sounds so beefy.
I do have a passive on my Vanguard, where if anybody on a extremis or terminus level enemy, so we're talking like, you know, the guys that are bigger than these, you get like 30% of your health back.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So enjoy that whenever that happens. So, you know, if like we fight like a Hellbrute or like one of the special Chaos Marines,
I got you.
it'll be sick. Just as long as people don't steal finishers. And everybody takes priority where they should. You know what? I'm gonna take that stim since everybody has full health. I'm not gonna feel bad about it.
2 minutes later, man, I really wish I had a stim. Thanks, Nick. Yeah. No, like, you get sold, and we'll do some play. It's but I've been able to find games lately, so it's been a ton of fun, especially playing like Starfire Assault and shit like that.
Yeah, I mean, if there's a world where like I get to play with you more consistently, then yeah, like I'll consider it for sure.
Whether or not I do is a different story.
Yeah. Let's see. Buzzing.
I think personality-wise, I love the Vanguard. It just...
Yeah, the Vanguard. Vanguard's my favorite.
Yeah. I mean, like, personality-wise, not necessarily gameplay-wise.
Yeah, gameplay-wise, it's my favorite.
Yeah.
Like, everything-wise, actually, it's my favorite. It is actually, like, my diehard class.
Oh, nice. I think personality-wise, I would like the heavy one. His personality is just like him just being like this big stalwart character. It's cool to me.
Yeah, it's all just... I love all of these guys for one reason or another because these are all actual characters.
I am
like,
I am glad they made them characters.
Alright, well that happened.
You want to talk about it?
Nope.
Alright. Won't say a thing. No, actually, my big initiative this year that I'm doing on my own personal time, aside from, you know, the whole streaming thing and spending more time writing to get that off the ground, and to make that coalesce into something, is I'm making a point to procure every single Legends and canon novel for Star Wars, and also like comics and stuff, so that way I can actually go through it on my own. So like, not only for the sake of having it as a collection, but also to eventually go through it, so that way it's like, no, that way I can be like, hey, this is actually what I feel about like this particular comic run, or this particular character, or this depiction, or etc. And I'm not just basing off like a Google search or a wiki dive, or some you know hack YouTuber goes, hey, this is what happened in this one comic. It's like, okay, did you even read it? No, I skimmed it. It's like, okay, cool.
That's one reason why I'm fairly proud about like how much I've actually read High, because I actually made that effort, and I think High Republic is actually really fun and cool, and I wish more people were more open to it, because it's actually a pretty fun era when you actually dig into the novels. And actually, you know what? Hot take: novels for Star Wars, in my opinion, are better than the movie. I've read enough of them that, like, honestly, they are so much more interesting and have so much more plot in them.
I think it's one of those weird scenarios where, since they're not too worried about, like, a lot of Star Wars is like all the visual stuff, and such some of that effort goes to the rule of cool of like visually trying to do something.
Yeah, but also, like, you can't fit as much into a show as you can into a book. In a novel, I can describe anything as much as I want, and it's never going to get missed by like what you're not looking at on the TV, because you're reading it right in front of you.
Yeah.
You know, so like, you know, it's like, it's possible not to interpret certain things in a book. Like, it's possible to miss that kind of connection sometimes, but like, it's never possible to like not see everything in the book, because you're reading it all right there in front of you.
Exactly.
Like, which is something I love about novels, honestly.
Damn it. I wasn't going to get to it in time.
Something I really love, like like the Thrawn novel too, like the first Thrawn novel, the first canon Thrawn novel. That book, like I've read that book like 3 times.
Oh, it's fucking good.
Like and like the audiobook to it. The audiobook is a fucking masterpiece. Like we're talking, it's got like it might as well have been like a scripted fucking movie. It was so beautiful. Like the way everything is interpreted, articulated, shown, discussed, the way like the motivations of the characters are, the settings, and like everything that's happening, it's just perfect. And like after reading that book, I'm like, I don't want to watch any of the movies anymore. I'm like, it doesn't get better than this. It just doesn't.
Yeah.
Like, it's just so fucking good. And like the Light of the Jedi novel, like the introductory novel to the High Republic, peak.
Doesn't
Perfect.
okay? Because
Wonderful.
I still get to do my deep dive. I've been, like I said, I'm making that point, and I'm gonna get everything together. Like my goal is to grab like a trilogy here or a set of stories there, then just go through them, because like half the stuff I have read through, but it's been like either A, so long, or B, like some of the stuff I admittedly haven't even finished, or whatever have you. So it's like, you know what, I want to go through it and like properly form a proper opinion on it nowadays, and you know, go through some of the stuff again, just for the sake of like having a new context or a new lens on it. So like the X-Wing novels I want to read again, you know, the original Heir to the Empire trilogy of books I want to read again. You know, like I want to get into the High Republic stuff, and actually properly like go through each book. Like you said, like you read the first one, you thought that was amazing. It's like I want to be able to.
I've read 2 of them. I read that one, and I read the one that I told you about that has the one chick from the Acolyte that didn't want to fly, and I told you the reason why she doesn't like flying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I read that one too. I want to get to the other ones too, but I don't have like a decent like it's hard for me to focus on a book or an audiobook when I'm at home because there's a lot of things distracting me. So like I used to listen to them at work. So like when I worked at Academy, like in the morning, I feel like you should take it honestly because I'm already at full and I have one. But fuck it, all right. But like because I used to do it at like the at Academy in the morning before we opened. When we would be allowed to. Everybody left. Was allowed to like listen to it, and it was great. Or like I'd listen to them on walks or stuff. But like in a warehouse, driving a forklift, I don't really want to listen to something like that. That I'm gonna have to like dedicate and pay attention to, otherwise I'm gonna run into something.
Or like a podcast or music, you can just kind of put it in the background and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, like if I'm like listening to an audiobook, like I'm not doing that on a forklift.
Yeah, you want that's something you want. That's something you actually want to like pay close attention to, and not have to like rewind constantly and be like, "Wait, what was that?"
Yeah, pretty much. I think this guy, I think this guy is AFK again. I don't know who this guy is, but I think he's legit just hanging out.
Well, we'll find out.
Then again, I also haven't been paying attention to the other guy because I've been caught up. So, fuck if I know.
Well, it's a situation, because I just went to revive him and he's not there, so yeah, he is AFK. Shit.
We not repeatedly get AFK teammates, please?
The nature of the beast, I guess.
A lot cooler if we wouldn't. Okay, this is suboptimal.
Be a lot cooler if you weren't AFK, man.
Yeah, like, definitely whenever you get into High Republic, start with Flight of the Jedi, because that's what, like, kickstarts everything in that series.
Yeah, I watched, like, Blind Wave did a video that was on, like, they sat down and read, like, one of the comics, like, in its entirety. And, like, they were aware of some of the characters and stuff, and they were, like, going over them. Goddammit. But isn't it one of the characters in the High Republic? Isn't they a rock? Or like a mineral thing?
I don't understand the question.
Isn't one of the characters in the High Republic, like, they are an actual, like, giant slab, like, a rock? Like
probably. It wasn't in any of the books that I read.
Okay, fair enough.
No, like the very first book, like, so, like, the two that I read the introductory novel to the High Republic, which is like a straight up big novel, like this is your gateway into our world, and it's a really good in-depth story, and it's like, it's mostly an adult reader. The other one that I read, the one that's like about the one chick and everything, it's like more of like a teen novel, like a kid kind of thing. Like that one's not that, like that one's for younger readers. It's a lot easier to read, it's a lot shorter, it's a lot easier to go through. Like the audiobook, 4.5 hours. That tells you anything. So like, you know, there's different stories for like all kinds of things in High Republic, and like where was I going with this? From what I understand, they're actually wrapping up with like the original outline story they had for High Republic for what like they've been doing, and like they're about to kick off like new High Republic here soon. So
Oh, that's neat. Okay.
cool.
So now it's like a perfect time to get like grab everything all at once and check out like the everything that is part of like this current, like everything that's related to this current story arc.
Yeah, and like oh, I remember where I was going with this now. The point of the very first one, that's like the big thing, is like it establishes all the characters you're going to be following like throughout High Republic. Like you get the main villain, you get like our Qui-Gon Obi-Wan duo, both very cool, and I love them so much, and I hope Loden is okay.
Isn't one of them a Trandoshan? Or am I
There is
thinking?
a Trandoshan. There is a Trandoshan Jedi, which is super cool. It is not in. It was in that book, I think, but like not a very like prominent, relevant character. That Trandoshan character does lose an arm to the Nile, I believe. Oh yeah, the Light of the Jedi is also where the Nile are like
Introduced properly. That's right. Yeah, because we get to see, like, we got to see a little bit of them in Jedi Survivor, right? Like that's the fleet that showed up.
Yep.
Okay.
That's the fleet.
That's right. Yeah.
That's the Nile.
I bring up the Trandoshan Jedi because that's the comic that the Blind Wave guys they read. It featured him and his apprentice heavily, and like him falling to the dark side or struggling with it as they're dealing with this giant parasite creature.
But yeah, and you get like the Mace Windu, like head of the Jedi Order in High Republic 2. What was her name? What was it? Avar Chris. That's
the blonde woman, right?
Yep, she's like the head of the Order in the High Republic. She's
yeah,
like
she's the one that I've seen a lot of art of her, so that's why I'm like, okay, no.
Yeah, she's Mace Windu 100 years ago, basically. She's like a Mace Windu. Like, if I could describe her character, she's like Mace Windu and Bastila Shan if they decided to like fusion.
Oh wow, that is a combo.
So like she's very wide, very and she's like, how do I say this? She has like Bastila's, I don't want to say lack of maturity, but like similar level of empathy. She has Windu's decisiveness and like reasoning. She also like in the Light of the kind of has this like Bastila-esque ability where she like uses the Force to like have everybody like, for lack of a better term, like feel each other's presence or awareness and like link everybody through the Force so they could all like communicate with each other. So it's kind of like ghetto battle meditation kind of thing.
That is something I've seen as of late, like when I was looking at some of the stuff related to High Republic, and this is what led to me going, okay, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna sit down and grab like I said, this trilogy of books or this set of series and like go through Legends first and then go through canon and be like, let's just go through all Star Wars on my own with my own context without having to deal with like any secondhand stuff and actually, experience it properly. And what I'm saying is that people I've seen, what made me interested was that a lot of the High Republic stuff, they've shown the Force in interesting ways.
Oh yeah, 100%.
And, and how people interpret it.
Yeah, the other thing I was going to say though is that like I do believe it has like an arc later in her story where she has some like dark side struggle shenanigans, because I think I remember reading in a post someone made about a new canon comic that featured Luke, is like he actually like runs into like a light side version that was like a remnant somewhere on a planet. I might be confusing it with another character, but I'm pretty sure it's Avar Chris, so don't entirely quote me on that. But yes, that's like a whole thing. But yeah, like High Republic is fucking cool. Like,
Everything I've seen
actually
about it
cool.
has made me more and more interested. I've got to sit down and be like, okay, let's actually read like a bunch of these novels or comics.
Yeah, like it got a lot of flack when it came out initially because like people saw the storyboarding, people had associated some of the writers with some woke things, and other stuff. Like I remember one time on a theory stream, like when they were like storyboard.
It all
when they were,
comes
like,
back to Star Wars theory.
when he was like watching them brainstorm for how they wanted to write High Republic, there was like a thing someone wrote on like a whiteboard for like a brainstorming idea that was like anti-war, and he was like, huh, like Star Wars is anti-war, and like everybody decided to take that like super far. And so like I feel like High Republic didn't get a fair shake because everybody decided to put personal, like real world biases into a fictional story, which I mean, you know, far be it from me to tell people they shouldn't. But you know, like people just kind of like let that influence whether or not they were going to consume the story or not. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to read it. It looks cool.
I mean, it's obviously done well enough for itself to still, like, you know, warrant finishing off its story thread and apparently starting another one. So it's at least doing well enough for itself. Maybe it's not doing as well as they wanted it to, but you know, I wouldn't. As far as I'm aware, I don't think it would be fair to call it a failure, but it definitely probably didn't do as well as they were hoping. Unfortunately, because of what you just said.
Yeah, very far from a failure, if you ask me. But
what I really need is I need a fucking video game, like that, like that one. The little bit we got in. Oh, I was in the fire. That was my mistake.
It happens.
I had a little bit of me that was in the fire, and that was too much.
I would kill for a game, for a High Republic game. Give me a fucking High Republic lightsaber and everything.
Oh yeah, like I was with another friend of mine. I was talking to him like, yeah, it would be so fucking cool if we got, like, literally they could just do a Hogwarts Legacy, but just put a Star Wars skin on it and call it a day, and be like, there you go, just give me that, or like even if we're not like whether or not we get the KOTOR remake, who the fuck knows at this point. It would be really cool if like we got like an RPG in the style like Baldur's Gate 3, but it's High Republic, or hell, even like another game like Jedi Survivor that is in that same vein. Let's just keep on. Let's just explore these settings. They're cool.
Yeah, because like, and I hate saying his name because it just backtracks, but like I remember one time before I stopped watching him, Theory was like bitching about how like they wanted to explore like this other era, or they wanted to like not do prequels or anything so much anymore. And like, while I love the prequels, and I think prequels is like where Star Wars is like really fun, it's where I've had a lot of like my good times and everything, like eventually the Clone Wars are gonna be done. Like,
I mean, the reality is that's a 3-year span. There's only so much you can do.
Like, not even that. It's just like, you know, like prequels as a whole, like it's finite. Like eventually you are going to cover every inch of the timeline, and you're not gonna.
I mean, that was actually like I remember hearing about it. It's like that was actually a problem that they were having with the Clone Wars show when it was airing, and they were I know they were considering doing a retcon of how long the war actually went on, and I think they were going to change it from 3 years to either 5 years or 10 years, simply because for the Clone Wars show alone, they were running into an issue of going, okay, how many missions has Anakin and Obi-Wan been on? Like, it's getting to the point of going, okay, they are jumping around every weekend to another planet.
It's like, and I mean, you know, I love it, but it's like we can't stay here forever. You
Yeah.
have to be able and willing to move on to something new.
It's
Because
like the same thing with the original trilogy and all that stuff. It's like you're gonna have to move on to something else. And like the benefit of Star Wars, like with the High Republic, is a great example. Older Republic, you know, hell, like the sequel era, we don't have as much as compared to everything else. Like we can dive into that stuff more and go, let's do more stuff that shows like how the First Order actually rose, or even post First Order, which makes me really excited for Starfighter, by the way.
yeah, which I mean, like it's, and you know, it has the advantage of being so divorced from everything you already know that you can do whatever you want with it.
Exactly.
Which I mean, fucking like fuck it, let's ball. Like, it's great.
Yeah,
I
we
love
could.
it. I really do.
We could totally just have like, you know, whatever, insert story. Fuck it. They like the benefit they have with Legends is they could just do what they have been doing, which is just, what if we took this idea from Legends, but did a slight different spin on it, and introduced that in canon, and there we go. What are you talking about? It's all original stuff.
It's like, I don't remember what I was going after that, but yeah, I mean, like, High Republic is good, and it deserves a fair shake. Acolyte's not so good, but High Republic is great.
God damn, that show is like, man, it has a great episode in it. Has some good, solid performances in it.
I think hot take, I think it has like 3 good episodes. I think there's good, like, and goes back to an older conversation, but I feel like it definitely, the thing that show had against it more than anything was its editing.
Oh god, yeah.
Like, its editing was just awful.
And hey, I will die on the hill of episode 5's fight scene. That is amazing, but it's like,
I think it
other
was
than
episode 4.
Huh?
No, it was 5.
Yeah, because episode 4 is the filler episode. I remember.
You're right. I remember now. This is the one with the dragon, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if there's a loadout change nearby. Is there a loadout change out here?
I believe there's one right before the dragon.
Like, homie needs to chill. You don't get cell service in here.
Daddy, chill.
Hey, I found the gene seed.
Oh crap! And you picked it up.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Don't you worry, homie. I won't die.
Let me have it.
I won't die.
I mean, it's your XP. I'm already max level.
I say that as I'm getting my ass kicked out here.
If you find a Guardian relic, I encourage you to pick it up, so I can pick up the gene seed.
I'm sure it'll be fine, Nick. I mean, we both get the gene seed, right?
What? I don't understand the question.
We both get it. Like, we both get the rewards, right?
Yeah, but like, I don't need the rewards because I'm already max level. So like, I'm not gonna get any of the XP from it.
So why do you want the gene seed?
Because if you die, we lose it completely.
Oh yeah, I won't die.
Okay. You say so, bud.
Nick, I'm not gonna die as I walk off the edge.
The edge of the game does not permit you to cross, but you found a way.
Well, I found a way. Oh.
Perform the purification ritual. I would love to perform a purification ritual, sir.
On thy soul. This
Yep,
poor
here's a
little
loadout
dude.
station. I do not want to bring a melter rifle into this. Yeah, everybody got their ammo, everybody got their goodies, everybody good.
Yep. I believe in the corner, I'll double check to make sure, but I think maybe a Guardian relic.
Oh, I forgot this thing breathes fire. Fuck me.
Oh, no supplies over here today. Not the taint of corruption.
Negative.
So,
that one's not gonna work.
I, Rook, and Sun. Alright, I see Sun. I'm gonna go for it.
I think I got it.
Okay.
And we
Rook.
should. Oh no, we got one more. We got one more.
Damage phase! Eat that, you bitch.
That in your pipe and smoke it. For like 2 seconds, I thought that was a Chaos Marine with a hammer.
And you're about to be like, whoa. Hammer, I, Sun. Alright. Last one we need is Sun.
Alright, prepare for damage.
Prepare for Titanfall.
Your face.
Shoot it in its face. Like that, Space Marine. Damn, man.
What are we looking at? Let's see. Wow, you just lather, rinse, repeat today, aren't you, bud?
I, Hammer, and Cup.
Oh, fuck.
Cup is over by you.
And you're dead.
See? I didn't die.
Proud of you, kid.
You're like, you good job. You did the bare fucking minimum. You want a pat in the back? No.
I see the beacon has collapsed. Excellent work, squad.
Done and dusted.
Do you care if my buddy Jackson joins?
No, don't mind.
I'm letting him know no violent language for streaming.
Yeah, as long as the slurs are used against those damn night fears in the form of elves, we're fine. I say that as the person that's most likely to play an elf or procreate with an elf, so. Okay.
Yeah, and actually, he could be our third for Space Marines also, because he also plays this.
Perfect.
Oh, playing Space Marines?
Yeah.
Okay, let me save Final Fantasy.
How's it going, Jason? Said Jackson, yeah.
Yeah, it is Jackson.
In my head, I thought I said Jason out loud for some fucking reason. All right.
I think I need to turn you up, Jackson. Like, I can hardly hear you.
You want to get turned today?
Oh, I'm also speaking quietly.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
but also Discord is a problem. It's like,
Yes,
I
that is
actually,
true.
I have Dan turned up like all the way, all the time.
I have voted to kick Malayek.
Shit, I don't think I'm at the point in the screen where I can do that quite yet. Hold on. Do not queue for a mission. That way we don't get paired with a new person before he joins.
That's why I'm going to select a not mission to launch. So
All right. I just voted to kick him. I think. Oh, yeah. I think you're gonna need to. Is he leaving? Yeah, I think you're gonna need to help me vote to kick him again.
Hit the button. There we go.
All right. Yeah, he's out. He left.
Oh, while Jackson's getting his stuff together.
Yes, getting my stuff
Yeah.
together by waiting for this to load. Press
Yeah,
A to
I'll let-
start. Yes.
I'll let you know what the invite code is.
It's press A to Astartes, you fool.
Ah, sorry, I'm a heretic.
You're a heretic! Brother, you should be better than that.
You're right, brother. I must spend a day in the apothecary's office with the Codex Astartes next to me.
The Codex Astartes does not approve of
I
this
must
action.
learn from my mistakes.
Brother.
The speech of every space marine that fails no none November.
Brother, the battle sister was just too gorgeous. I couldn't.
The white-haired waifu was too much for me, brother.
Brother, the cherubs were whispering in my ears. They told me to do it, I swear.
I swear, brother. I would have stood with you that day.
Not my hand. I stayed my hand. The cherubs forced me.
That witch spoke ill-intended to my ear, brother.
Alright. Give me the code. Brother, give me the code. I need in.
7P9 YW.
Oh my god. And brother. That way you being be purified.
Through the fire.
The fire of purification.
I like
brother.
fire, brother.
You do not need anything else, brother, than the touch of the Emperor.
I don't know, but I really like fire, brother.
There's me,
The
brother.
touch of the Emperor is nice, brother, but
The
but
cheeks,
I really
brother.
like the smell of burning corpses. The cheeks.
The cheeks, brother. They're too much for me.
Heretic.
Too much for me to handle. Just to make sure, Jackson, you are Dark Python 223.
Yes, that is I.
Okay, just making sure. Last thing I wanted to do was be like, "Hey, Jackson's joining, right?" And he's like, "No." I'm like, "Oh, what the fuck is this then?"
I'm not stepping onto that launch pad with a rando. I know who he is.
What's up,
Brother!
brother?
Yes, we shall burn the Xenos together.
Brother Salamander.
Are you a salamander right now?
Hell yeah,
Oh, there we go.
yeah.
Look, we outnumber you now, Wolf.
2-1.
Yeah, now it might be a fair fight.
You will be purged in holy flame. I do dig what you got going on with your boots, actually. The little fire in the...
Flames.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Dude, they make you go
Only
faster,
they have
brother!
the fur. Of course they do.
The orc logic.
I had a small teaching with Jagatai Khan.
Oh. Where do you think the orcs learned it from? Us, brother.
Doesn't matter where they
I
learned
love
it.
it.
Orcs are heresy, ergo red boots are heresy.
Mmm.
But they have fire.
Yes.
Yeah, but like it's that same orc logic of like red beans go fast.
Wait, hang on. If the logic we're going on here, Jackson, is that but they have fire, so therefore they're cool in our book.
Yeah.
Just that's
The Codex Astartes does not support this action, brother. I don't care. They're using a flamethrower.
that is rad as shit, brother. Just immediate. It's like for the salamanders.
I can hear Nick rolling his eyes.
I'm not though. I'm really not.
For the salamanders, that's all they need. It's like, yeah, they're cool.
I can just picture them like going, but they have a flamethrower. Are they really that bad?
They're like me. Then I has like an orc and a salamander like burning an entire like Tyranid horde, and they're like,
but Chapter Master, he's green like us.
they're green like us, brother. And like as they're burning an entire Xenos horde together, they're just both like having that moment of like, did we just become best friends? Oh my god. Cannon. We established the cannon. Oh,
Ugh.
that's a lot of green. Tyrannus, this is not the green shit we're talking about here. Get out of here. Stop trying to be cool.
Come here, you disgusting Xenos. My only regret is that you didn't cook by my melter.
My only regret is I could not kill you again.
But brother, there's millions of them.
Yes, but to kill them again would satisfy me, brother. That
But
is
brother, that's his twin over there and his other brother. There's many of them. It's fine.
more than enough. It's not enough to be an even fight.
Who do you think you are trying to shoot my brother? Burn, heretic. Xeno scum.
God, being a voice actor for like a Space Marine or this in 40K must be so much fun. Just being able to go burn at the top of your luds. Throwing your voice out every session, being like, yeah, it's worth it.
I would have fun with that.
Yeah, I can imagine being the guy that's like in the interview. So what even made you want to be a voice actor for Space Marine? Oh man, you know, I'm not gonna lie, it's not even about the money for me anymore. This is like a rage room.
Oh my god. It's just like a rage room for my voice. I can just scream as much as I want. They don't even give me a script anymore. I just start screaming about a whole bunch of shit, and then they just take what they need.
I mean, I must be doing something right. They're paying me. Hey, I get a free therapy session out of it.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Have you guys ever been to a rage room?
No.
No, I have not.
I've not been to one either, but I have considered going to one. There was one in Alaska for...
I don't even know what a rage room is, honestly.
They give you a room with a bunch of inanimate objects in it, and you quite literally beat the ever-loving tar out of anything.
And they give you a bat, like a crowbar, a hammer, maybe even a sword, and they just go do what you need to do, man.
We'll clean up after you.
Yeah.
All good.
I could be super down to go to a room.
And like
that,
they provide like a little mask for protection, you know, in case anything goes in your eyes or ears and stuff. But it's like, yeah, it's like it's just a lot. You should go in this room, smash everything, and then walk out and go, I'm good.
I'm good. Yep. Pretty much. I've always wanted to go into one.
Yeah, I've seen videos of people going in them, and they look like they're actually cathartic. They just be able to smash everything.
Yeah.
Like, it's like that one scene from Zombieland of just being able to go into the casino and just wreck everything with no remorse.
Brother, this dead body did not have the codes we were looking for.
Neither did mine.
Codes and eliminating the majors first.
Don't worry, brother, that one's dead.
The major or the body?
Yes.
Yes.
My god, let me shoot you!
Ooh,
Dan's the only one worrying about anything now. Search bodies. Oh crap.
Brother, I'm coming.
Our search was successful, Captain. Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
The mistake I'm making is I'm playing my sniper like how I would play my assault. I shouldn't be doing that.
Well, in your defense, being surrounded as a sniper or a heavy is never fun.
Well, that's what I should be doing. I should really utilize my, my cloaking device way more. The thing that allows me to just get around that.
Yeah, and avoid being undetected.
Yeah, but cloaking's for cowards, brother.
Most people I play with use it as like an easy tool to like revive people. They don't even use it for damage.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's how I got that one upgrade that when I revive someone, they're just stealthed. So nice.
I love groups of them. Boop. 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 Boop.
Jesus Christ, man.
Actually gonna go this way for once because I've found the gene seed over here many times recently.
Hey, who shot me in the butt? You? You one little guy over here, huh? No, I'm pretty sure you shot me.
Let them come.
Let them fight. Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there. I'm not target practice, brother.
I was
So
a
you're
weird one
surrounded.
there for a minute. There for a minute, I couldn't see my spare ammo count. That was weird. Where the fuck? Both of you. Stop shooting me.
Was it over there, brother?
A lot of dead bodies.
Mmm, tasty.
Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Promethean facility? Reaching the facility now. You are making good time.
We are on location at the Skywalker Ranch.
Here, coming to you from live for Saturday night. It is Jar Jar Binks' asshole.
No.
You're not gonna bend over now.
Hey, look, man, you both had a moment of sitting there considering it. That's on you.
What is good for you?
Stem over here.
Ooh, tasty.
Replenishing vitality.
Oh, ow. Hello. Oh, hello, Guardian Relic.
Here.
Get this party started.
No gene seed over there, Nick.
Negative.
Ah.
Dan, you can take that Guardian Relic if you want. I don't think Jackson.
No.
No.
No need.
Yeah, it's usually a game of who gets to it first. Not over there.
Where the hell? Oh, it's over here. Ha. That was a lot closer.
Generator 3 is discharging irregular current.
Free
Eliminate
fuck me.
fluctuations. X-axis aligned by the Omnissiah's will.
Excuse me, sir. Your laser is in violation of my right to not get shot in the back of the head, so go fuck yourself.
Mmm.
Excuse me, sir. I don't really like getting shot at either.
Excuse me,
So enjoys
sir.
fire.
Excuse me, sir. This is a Wendy's.
Sir, this is a Wendy's. Oh, gotta get more ammo so I can make more piles of mush.
That guy was cute. Coming over there, just...
Hush.
Sliced you in half. Oh, stem here.
Yeah.
I already got one.
You could.
Yeah, you should take it. Take it.
Yeah,
Jackson.
take it. Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you. You're the only one with that one. He's got a Guardian Relic and a stem. He's good.
You don't have a. Oh yeah, you do.
Oh wait a minute, that's me. Whoops.
Yeah, I'm like, there's someone without a box. That's gotta be. Oh.
Oh.
That's fine.
Alright, first to the finish.
Fucking wolf, get back here.
Dun, 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 dun,
I'm here
dun.
anyway.
Fuck out of my way.
Ow.
Ah, Nick, you bastard. You're leaving it.
Hey, your heavy melt has got this. You know what'd be funny is if we're both doing this for nothing and we totally missed it.
Oh, fuck
fuck.
this guy.
Ah, it's okay.
Really wish it was on my tactical right now.
Ah, suck it.
Oh, you found it?
Yeah.
Get fucked, nerd.
Nice. Suck it. Oh, crap on a cracker.
You know, in other news of Dan, I did not mention earlier, I went and rewatched Jurassic Park and Jurassic Park: The Lost World a couple weeks ago.
Did
Yes.
that recently. Couldn't make it through Lost World.
And guess what? Jurassic Park, still a cinematic masterpiece. Who would have thunk? Oh, Jackson. Can I get out of here? Thank you.
Alright, Dan.
Yep.
Come kill this guy. Come kill this guy. Come finish him off. Do a finisher on him. Do it.
Oh my god. There's so many snipers.
Yeah, no. First Jurassic Park, still a cinematic masterpiece. I still like The Lost World.
Well, what happened to me was when I was watching them both, because my mother was visiting at the time, and I don't think my sister had seen the John Williams documentary yet, so we all watched it one day before I had to go to work one night, and I went on another, like, John Williams music binge. I always listen to, like, soundtracks and shit to, like, movies and games and stuff when I'm at work.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to watch Jurassic Park, and then I realized I really just wanted to hear the soundtrack, so I turned it off.
That's fair. Yeah, that first movie is still an absolute masterpiece.
Oh, it's great. I love it. It's fantastic. I think I made it through, like, one... I just want to hear the right now, so I just kept blasting the soundtrack whenever I could. Because I do love me that soundtrack. It's one of the greats. The other funny thing about, like, Jackson and I's internal feudal, like, rivalry for the gene seed is that usually the one that fights for it the hardest gets it and dies. It happens a lot.
Yeah.
It did happen like not even 2 minutes after he just said "suck it."
Yeah, like, dude, I do it too. Like,
It was
sometimes-
impressive, actually.
He does.
Like that was a record time,
Sometimes
homie.
Sometimes I'll, like, hyper advocate for the gene seed and I'll biff it, and then I'll be like, fuck.
You know what? It's fine.
It is fine. It is fine. It's fun to talk about. It's fun to make fun of.
Yeah. Except for your failure, brother. That gene seed could have been useful.
It's okay.
I mean, I'm not using it. You're not using it. What even is a gene seed? It's a seed of
Thing that we
genes.
crave that we only get from Daddy Primarch.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah, honestly, you know what? Maybe it should be lost to time because you know what? If an Astartes is just gonna leave it lying in a corner in some random spot, is it really worth bringing
Where
along?
Xenos have touched it again and again.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not gonna touch it
You know,
after that.
There's a lot of like lore behind like entire stores and like certain chapters being completely annihilated too, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that's a thing. Hey, another stem. Someone wants it.
Yeah, no stem. I got one.
It's on you then,
I'm
Jackson.
almost dead.
Yeah,
Maybe
alright.
the guy that said he didn't need one should take one.
You know what? Have fun at that front line over there.
I will. I love the front line.
Dude, you're a sniper. You should be back here.
Nah. Snipers
I'm
may wear
standing.
diapers, but the snipers also fight in the front lines, eh?
I'll be keeping an extra close eye on you.
I'm just disasparting them off the edge here. It's really fun, actually.
It is fun. I do love this part. I love this like whole moment right here. This thing and off. Like over at that like spot where they were spawning down from during the second wave the last time we played this. Like one time Jackson and I went over there with like he was the heavy with the multi-melta and I was tactical with my heavy bolt rifle, and we just stood there choke pointing it like nothing got through. It was just incinerating
Firing line.
coming down. Yeah, no, like literal firing line, incinerating all the little ones, picking off all the big ones that are getting through. It's pretty epic because like that multi-melta just has like such a cone. All right. Be alert with me, Jackson. Where are they coming from? Come on, let's go. Yeah, like if I see flashes of fire and I know I'm playing with Jackson and I'm like in a melee circle, I don't even bother looking. So I'm locked.
Ow! Don't you dare whip me. That hurts.
I haven't seen a thrope on the horizon either. This is weird. Usually I see at least one. Oh, there it is.
Alright.
That one's down. Sometimes there's one right behind it, but I don't see it.
That's an extremist.
Where?
I don't know, it just gave me the ding. Oh, Ravener. Or, wait, no. Oh, I was right, Ravener.
Nice.
Very dead.
Yeah, Dan, there was one time where I was on this holdout right here on the pipe while we were on the extraction platform. I like looked out of the corner of my eye and there was like a Ravener
Oh yeah.
like started shooting at it.
Returning to orbit.
Some Mike and Ikes.
Commendable Wood Brothers. You honor your chapter. Be ready for rearm, refit, and redeployment immediately.
You know, it's a surprisingly good time, Dan.
Hmm.
Telling ChatGPT to write random stories about random chapters in Space Marines meeting and going on a mission together.
Just seeing what bullshit it spits out.
Oh yeah, it's fucking fantastic. I had Jackson put one into GBT of what would happen if the Mardu clan leader from Gather like got into a bar brawl with Corvus Corax. It turned out pretty funny. The last one we did was what a Black Templar, a Dark Angel, and a Space Wolf all meet up like on a mission together, and it was just fucking fantastic.
Okay.
Like the hilarious like shit that it puts out, like honestly is
Yeah.
it's good for a laugh. It's really good for a laugh.
No, I can imagine so. Okay. Are you gents good to keep going, or do you guys need to step away, or?
It should be good for a little. I think I need to go take a leak, but other than that, I'm fine.
All right, you know, here, let's just take 5. I'm gonna be back in like 5 or so minutes. I gotta go check on a couple things, so I'll go ahead and put the stream in break mode, and I'll be back in a few minutes.
Which actually, before you go, I was actually like peeking in on the stream while we. Funny because like the stream is like a few seconds behind our conversation, so like I was watching it and listening to like what you just said while you kept going. I just wanted to peek in and see what it was like.
Yeah, no, it's the YouTube stream, for whatever fucking reason I can't control it. It's like behind by like 5 or 10 seconds, and the Twitch one's behind by like 4 seconds. Like
I imagine it's fairly normal.
Oh no, it's normal. Like it's like if I had really bad internet, then it would be a delay of like 30 seconds to a minute, but that's like as close as I can get with a gigabit download and 1,000 upload is like getting it just a few seconds behind. So, but it has thrown me off because like when I've checked to make sure like is the stream broken or not, is it good, and I'll look at it and it'll be like I'll do my thing of where I snap my fingers to see like, hey, is there a delay, and make sure there's no like weird artifacting. And I'll have to sit there for like fucking 10 seconds waiting for me to see myself do this. It's just... it's silly.
Alright, I'm gonna go pee.
Yep. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay.
All right, well, Dan's back. I'm going back to the launch bay.
Back.
We were duking it out in the sparring ring.
You know, I just got done watching when I was helping my dad out with something. So apparently in China, there's an option for you to pay with your palm.
Of course there is.
So apparently what it is like, okay, if you're I think I'm trying to understand and make sure I understand it right. If you're a regular at a store, like let's just say for example, a Walmart, and you always go there, like instead of having to like go through like an app or something like that to register, you can register with your palm, and it's connected to your phone. So then what happens is, like when you go to pay, it will send basically the tab or the receipt to your phone for you to pay later, because like it's automatically connected to your account and everything, so it's automatically take the funds out. So then like when you're just gonna go check out, you just hold up your palm instead. So if you ever forgot your phone or your card or money, you just can hold up your palm and it'll just take the money right out of your account.
So, like hold up your palm, or do you have
Yeah,
to touch something?
like there's like a scanner, and like you just hold your palm up and it will read your palm. And it will read like, oh, that's you, and then it will register it.
I'm curious how accurate that is.
Like how accurate, like to your palm, or?
Yeah, just like because you know you're not like pressing your hand against it, right? So it's
Well, in the video, it took him like 3 tries to register his hand, and he had to like keep it maintained in a certain position the whole time. But
and like the other part of like how accurate, like, is it reading like a picture palm? So like if my palm has been like mutilated by like burns or something, is it gonna be able to read that? Like,
I doubt it.
Yeah, no, I'm just curious, like how accurate. Like, you know,
to me, it's like
of error.
From what I gather, it's like I said, it's like you connect to your account, and then rather than have to always scan your phone or anything, you can just hold up your palm and be like, "Oh, that's you. Yeah, we'll take the money out of your account and call it good." But I could easily see the scenario of like, you know, oh, did you get a callus on your thumb or something, and now it can't register properly? Or, you know, like you said, did someone carve your hand because you're trying to summon a bat because you were trying to morb it out?
Bats come from feet. Hands are for goats. Let's just clarify for a minute.
Well, hang on. But the thing is that like in the Morbius movie, he cuts his palm open to summon the bats.
I still haven't seen that movie, and I never will.
And he said it's Morbin time. I swear he says it's Morbin time.
It's on the internet, it must be true.
Man, I think the most disappointing thing watching that movie was discovering that he did not say Morbin time. And I went, the fuck is this?
That's like
unwatchable.
the Scotty paradox. It's like everybody always says like "beam me up, Scotty" or something like that, but not once in the entire.
Right.
Yeah.
Similar how it's like, it's not Luke, I am your father, it's no, I am your father.
Yeah, same vein.
We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready. Consider it done, Lieutenant.
Armory data, nice.
Look at him getting that armory data.
Bloodhound for this shit.
There we go.
Thanks for telling me where you guys are spawning.
See? Look how nice they are.
Frag grenade lying and wait for him. Oh, and I was just gonna run through those guys.
Oh, I thought there was an actual demon in the mix, and turns out I just shot a couple
good.
bullets and went, oh, hang on a second.
You're good. I was just like, oh.
Oh, look, paint splatters.
It is hilarious to me that, yeah, effective way to deal with the normal human enemies, just run through them.
I love it so much. There's like a thing to complete in like the ordeal thing for the data vault. Keep killing a certain amount of them by either dodge rolling or just running through.
Wonder, I've had to have completed that by now.
Well, there's like there's tiers, so like you probably completed it a couple of times. You probably haven't gotten like all the way yet. I get here.
Ooh, melt the bomb. Everyone's doing fine on health. Stim right
Yeah,
there.
if you want, you can have it.
I'll take it.
Might as well be scavenged. Oh.
They really just spawned on you and said, "What's up, homie?"
Let's go, bitch.
Says the Melta rifle.
I guess I'll take the Guardian Relic, and Jackson can have a redemption at the Gene Seed whenever he finds it.
Why are you saying I'm gonna be the one to find it?
Because you're gonna be the one looking for it. I don't know where to look here.
Fair enough.
And you assume Jax is in the same boat as you?
He knows more of the locations for most of the maps than I do.
Yeah, so you're saying he's a nerd.
Sure. That's what you're gonna pick in that sentence.
Jackson, you a nerd?
Depends.
Hell yeah, brother.
What? I said depends. I was gonna ask you a question.
Asking a question is pretty sounds pretty fucking nerdy. Got him.
Alright, you know, he's got me there.
See, look at Nick right now. He's picking up a big rock. That's not nerdy.
Stupid.
Yeah, and what are you doing? You're going into invisibility mode.
Well,
So
yeah,
what does that make you?
I'm stealth archer, man. Fourth.
Ugh.
I will use my stealth ability to sneak up on the enemy. They'll never see me coming.
Over here. Crack grenades. I'll take those.
If only I had my lightning bolt.
I say that Jackson's gonna be the one to find it, but I'm actually trying to peg this. There is a stem over here. Oh, there's two stems over here. I'll take one if you wanted. Oh, and lo and behold, Jackson found the jeans.
I was waiting for you to.
Yep, I fucking knew it.
It was earlier on than a mission. You ran by an open door, and I was like, oh, he didn't look there. Okay, I'll...
Yeah, you should come take that one down. But yeah, I fucking knew it. I knew he'd get it. You better keep it this time.
Don't worry, I'm fighting these guys. It's honestly, I have an easier time holding it on them than I do the Nids.
Did you die to the Tyranids that last time?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. couldn't remember.
They had me in sniping line, and I just kept getting pegged by both the.
Look, man, the sun was in his eyes. There was 1,000 of them. They came from all sides.
Usually when I die to Tyranids, it's because like I miss one pair. Get like repeatedly like police brutality by Tyranids.
Yeah, something along the lines of me getting sniped, and then also on top of getting sniped, getting the AoE attacks from the Neurothrope just wasn't exactly in the Heavy's handbook of trying to dodge.
Yeah, no, I remember now. You're right. Yeah, the Thrope was, and that does make things difficult.
Throat is the throat goat, as they say.
Okay, if a Hellbrute shows up, I will not make the same mistake.
Yeah, no Brodies.
1 hour later, Hellbrute shows up. Hey guys, I made a mistake.
A few minutes later, he decides to go hug it.
Huggies. Ooh, crack grenades.
See, this is a hilarious.
I'm full on
turn.
stems.
Yeah, we all are. Oh crap! I accidentally threw that. Did not mean to do that.
Look, I know you don't want the stims, goddammit, but you need to pick them up.
No, it's hilarious. This is a space. This is a Chaos Marine mission on stims. This never happens. I'm actually a little worried right now.
5 hell roots walk through that door. We all have that expression that Gandalf had when he says, "You are the soldiers of Gondor. You will hold the line." And 3 armored trolls walked through, and he went, "I wasn't expecting that. Be completely honest."
Like that scene in Dead Man's Chest. Who among you is captain? She is.
She is. Wait, me? Yep, she's the one you want.
Like, hey, he made you captain. I argued it earlier, but right now, you know what? You know what? I was a little too ambitious. I'm not ready for corporate management. Like.
Yeah, I'll let you
Just
just be
roll.
captain.
Okay, there's the first terminal. Where's the other one? I never remember. Okay,
I
Jackson
think it's
remembers.
actually down by me. Yep.
Yeah, Jackson remembers. Good boy, Jackson.
You're welcome. I'm so glad I used my brain power to systematically determine where the random chance of it appearing is. And it just
Me
so
too.
happened.
Jackson, that makes you a good boy. You like being called a good boy? Is that your
no,
kink?
please don't. Please, no. Please
And
don't
they
call me
Fucking
a-
degenerate. Hey, you're the one that was responding to the king. We don't kink shame much around here, but you know, hey, what's up, man?
Hey. Leave the bit alone. The bit's over now.
The bit's over. What? What? Oh, that's going too far for you, Nick? The kink shaming?
No, not too far from me. It's just like he's over it.
We found Jackson's limit. The kink shaming.
Yeah, like it ran. It was funny. He's over it. Let's move on.
Meanwhile, Jackson's over here like, I liked it though.
I really didn't.
Yeah, there's like certain ones that you can't say to him.
Fair
That's
enough.
one of his little boundaries.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
I do not like that. I'm very vanilla.
I see how you are.
Yeah, I'm boring.
Prefer to just eat your ice cream vanilla. No frosting
Actually,
on
I
it.
do.
Anyway,
I do.
Hey,
I love vanilla ice cream.
I mean, hey man, my go-to ice cream is vanilla as well, so.
Mine is
blame it.
cookies and cream, so there is some vanilla in there.
I was gonna say that's just
So-
vanilla with extra steps.
I mean, yeah, it's like that's vanilla with extra steps, and also that by definition means, according to the ice cream flavoring, that Nick is the freakiest between the three of us. We're go-to ice cream.
Yeah, I mean, okay, fuck it, whatever.
At least no one here's favorite ice cream is Rocky Road. Ah, God, I hate that shit.
Actually, not even sure if I've ever had it, honestly.
I actually like Rocky Road.
I was saying, we got some heresy in here. I mean, while my go-to is vanilla, what the fuck are you saying, man?
I like vanilla so long as it's not vanilla bean. If it's usually like whole,
Yeah, vanilla bean, there's just something off about it.
it's just like it's just too vanilla. Like I like vanilla bean in like a coffee, but like not an ice cream.
Honestly, my favorite vanilla is French vanilla. It's very
Oh,
rich.
French vanilla is so good.
You know, like which vanilla ice cream is actually like my favorite vanilla ice cream, like a store-bought is? Like legit great value, labeled home style vanilla ice cream fucks.
Yeah?
Like it's so good. Like that exact taste of vanilla, and it's like you know like when you open like a tub of ice cream, sometimes it's kind of got like that like light yellow like hue to it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that shit, and it's really really good. Like I can eat
I
that shit like all
see.
day long. I love that stuff. Like if it's vanilla, like I honestly have a hard time choosing between that and cookies and cream sometimes. Oh crap, Dan, make your way to me. We accidentally left you behind.
Oh, it's fine. I've just been dealing with the horde that spawned behind us. It's okay.
That's okay. Yeah, just make it over here to the ledge, and like as they start falling through, we'll be able to help you out.
Well, you technically, guys, you passed by 2 ledges, because I was still at the other ledge.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I saw you guys were gone over it. I'm like, huh? I'll be fine.
There's so much. Honestly, just muscle memory to sprint as fast as we can.
I mean, I would.
Yeah, like it,
Normally
Yeah,
I
this is-
would,
this-
but I'm like, you know
this
what?
is just how we do.
This is gonna be a problem in a minute, so I'll just deal with it now. And then a horde spawned, and then another one. I was like, oh, this
Yeah,
problem.
we usually like when Jackson and I are together, we usually just run through this shit, and this is like one tier lower. Like, eh.
I mean, I would normally go harder. It's just there is a mathematical difference on, hey, can your character handle this?
What level are you?
This for the sniper, I don't fucking know. It's when we started tonight, my sniper was 12.
18.
Is
You're level
18.
18.
Oh, I could have jumped up a level.
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, like, I'm down for whatever difficulty, honestly. I'm just letting you know, like, that's why I'm moving.
We like inflicting mental pain upon ourselves.
And we
Oh.
like XP.
Yes,
That's
that
sweet,
too.
sweet XP.
I like it when the EXP bar go burr.
Man, your Undertale runs are genocidal then.
I've never played Undertale.
Oh. Yeah, Undertale, like, the whole point of the game is not to kill enemies. You actually try to find their weaknesses and talk to them and be like, hey, let's be friends. Because it's like, otherwise, you go on a genocide run and kill everyone that existed. It's the only way to gain XP. Because it's execution points.
Kind of a pretty neat concept.
Yeah.
Got really excited there for a minute. I thought that was a Hellbrute.
Nope, that's our brute.
That's our boot.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and use one of those stems now, because I just got clocked out of nowhere by something.
I still find it funny that the normal... Ow. That was rude. I was talking, you assholes. Still find it funny that the big turrets that the humans use. It's like, yeah, that's like the average Space Marine rifle.
Adequate performance noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates.
It's a really fast wave, okay.
Wow, I am used to having this go longer. This is weird.
Well, we eliminated the Space Wizard, and the Dreadnought took care of, like, most of its reinforcements, so... I guess that does
Just
it.
realized it's the train mission. Yay,
Yeah,
I
I
get
hate-
these buttons.
Yeah, you do.
Alright. Well, I won't take
fucking
this.
hate it here.
I won't take that from you, Jess. I'll let you hit the buttons all you want. How about that?
I love button pressing. Yay.
Button. Button. Press the gun jump button.
We'll rely on both of you to take out my long-range compatriots while I be the conductor.
Oh,
of this
damn it. I was going to try and steal it from you.
Ah.
I was
You
hoping-
don't press buttons.
You will not take away my buttons.
Where are... Oh,
There it is.
Nick's been asking for it this entire time. Hey, I'm invisible. You can't shoot me. That's rude.
Revenge for what you did to me last time, asshole.
How dare you?
Train, you are forgiven for all sins you've committed against me for being a shield from his arm gun.
Yeah, give it a minute. There's always a chance.
Fuck up, man. Silencio.
Silencio es silenciente.
Oh, wait, don't go with it. Don't.
Oh, I'm sorry, too late.
Well, now we gotta move it all the way to the end.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy.
This is why he wants to push the button.
I ran over here looking for things. I didn't like.
Honestly, it's okay. Actually, this works out.
No, that just means that Jackson can push more button. This thing's corpse is just hanging out here. I thought it was an enemy at first.
It is idle on a rotating platform, so go ahead and you gotta do.
Yep, Alright, there we go. You can
You're
move
one
it
of the
now.
bigger guys. I think we're about to get dropped. Oh, nope. Nope, it was just lagging. Yeah, that fucking... Oh, I moved it again. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. No, it works out.
Okay, alright.
Nick
Just have
over
to take the
here
longer way.
secretly is going, I will take away your buttons.
Jackson can have his buttons. I hate fucking with that thing.
As you proceed to keep on pressing the button.
Yeah, I fucking despise this part of this mission. I hate it. I hate this part.
Hold up. And send it. Who is
Yes, sir.
burning me?
You should return fire with some fire of your own.
Oh, yeah. He did not last long.
That's what she said.
Dangly parts.
Oh, look, it's the Beyblade guy. Oh.
Watch him
he's
rip it.
very cooked.
Let me know if he gives you problems.
He's gone.
Okay.
He died in 3 hits. Turned into mulch.
Oh, it was one of the like flying saucer guys. Gotcha.
Yeah, Beyblade.
Okay. Well, I wasn't sure if you were talking about like the big like extremist one that like has the scimitars and like spins around and swings. Wasn't sure.
No.
Your Messiah has blessed you with an abundance of power.
All right, standing out of its circle, waiting for you to direct it.
Got it.
Do not speak beyond your ken, Engine Seer.
Oh, this is the part where we actually have to like take it up now.
Of desperation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Gonna line it up with the track.
Am I good to move it?
Oh yeah, go ahead. I had a friend up here with me. I was dispatching him.
You're good. Just checking, brother.
Sending them straight to the Shadow Realm.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Ooh,
Love
man.
casting spells.
Man, that dude came to the wrong neighborhood. Oh, that's the wrong grenade. I thought I had a different grenade.
All right. Heading down there with y'all.
Parry this, you fucking casual.
Please assassinate him. Thank you.
Ow, that was rude. Freaking LBs of fuck.
Charging sequence initialized. 0.01% and rising.
Ah.
Delasa, we are almost there.
Be there in a minute if Jackson doesn't get to you first.
Sure, I'll be fine.
Hold for our signal.
You had a Guardian Relic, I thought, or didn't you?
No.
No, you didn't. I have the Guardian Relic, that's right.
I made the mistake of thinking, oh, I could block that, and it's like, no, wait, that's the dodge, Dan. I'm like a fool.
Love doing that.
Yeah, Nick's teabagging me.
Army of majors.
If I wanted to teabag you, I'd just do the kneel animation over again.
That dude said shit as I ran into him. He funny.
It's like I was when I started the FF16 playthrough on Xbox, I completely forgot about that one Imperial at Phoenix Gate. That when, like, I think it's like Joshua turns into the Phoenix, he's like, "Oh, fuck."
Just,
Or he goes,
oh,
just
fuck.
He just goes, "Fuck."
Yeah. Like the absolute. Oh wait,
to kill a kid.
well, we're just gonna take the cannon, but this is bull. It's also funny because they immediately all just say, "Oh fuck this," and they run.
And burn.
Yeah, it didn't make it that far.
No. And if they did make it out, well, after their bout, they certainly didn't make it that far because that whole place turned to a crater.
Yeah.
I think the last person that survived, they fucking landed on, so.
Ain't that some shit, thinking you're safe and then you hear the scream of the Phoenix above you and you look up and all you see is Ifrit's ass just immediately
As they
slamming
launch
into you.
out from the ground and then they land on you. And then you're like that last guy that has been crawling away from the whole thing going, okay, I can make it. And then it's just a fucking nuke goes off here and it's just like, oh, well.
Wishful thinking on my pop.
Yeah. And then even if you did survive all that, you're like, okay, I survived an icon fight. Fucking Imperial soldiers come in and start stabbing everyone. It's like, well, oh, that's not cool, guys.
Yeah, not to mention if you were on the Imperial side, you saw that, said fuck it and ran. I'm pretty certain they'd just kill you for deserting.
Yeah. It was a bad time for everyone.
God forbid if you were on the Duchy side, ran back to the capital, and Duchess just ends up having you killed. So yeah, it's just you're screwed no matter what you do.
Yeah, honestly, especially if you were Joshua or Clive. I don't think it was a good day for either of them.
No, sir.
7 out of 10 would not recommend.
I probably should get off here.
Okay. If you guys are done, that's we had a lot.
I mean, Jackson will probably stay, but I mean, like, I really need. Oh, I can get up earlier and get more done.
You Dutch, and you want to do another operation, or are you gonna hop up as well?
Get more.
You gonna do one more?
Well, good playing with you fellas. I'm out.
All right.
Bye, Nick.
Good night,
Bye
guys.
forever. Who the fuck was that guy?
I don't know.
He disappeared. They didn't want to say anything, but he just was here, and I'm like, I thought he knew you, but you didn't know him. I didn't know him.
Who are you, by the way?
That's the real twist of the matter.
Who am I?
Who am I?
How did I get here?
The fuck is this?
What is a Space Marine?
Yeah, what is a Space Marine? Why am I so high level? The fuck is an Xbox?
Why does my room look like this? Why are there so many Magic the Gathering cards everywhere?
Am I a nerd?
Oh god!
It's just the meltdown. Alrighty. No, if you're cool with rocking the same level, I'm just gonna pull out the bulwark for a little bit.
Yeah, all work, all good.
All right. Okay. Done. I believe there is something they have to the effect of this, but man, I don't envy Space Marines if they have to take a piss in that armor. Like, as you're getting ready to go on a mission, you go, ah, shit, you have to take a leak. Yeah, find a place, like, take off all the armor to go do it. They probably have something inside the suit that lets you just go.
It has to be.
Or, you know, knowing Space Marines with, like, you know, what, 3 stomachs and shit like that. It's like, yeah, they probably don't even have, like... They don't make bowel movements. They don't peak. They are so efficient at what they do.
Yeah, I wouldn't... Do they pee? No.
Very well. But you will need my assistance in locating such an ancient machine spirit. Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready. The Imperium shall be sated, Lieutenant Titus.
Oh, I hate this effect.
Oh, the mind hallucinations.
Yeah, it's so stupid.
Just, oh, spooky! You can't see now! No, it's just annoying.
It doesn't
You can't see!
help that they make it painfully obvious what's an actual enemy and what isn't.
No.
It's like, oh,
You're
that one's just kind
hallucinating.
of standing there.
I mean, to me, what that seems like, oh wait, we got a hot champion. That's cool. No, to me, what that seems like is, more than likely when they were playtesting it, they probably wanted to make it like even more crazier and more brutal, and then people were like, "This isn't fun." It's really annoying. So it's like that's like the damage you do.
Wasting ammo.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here just shooting my gun. It's not fun.
The worst part about respecking characters is you lose the one perk that you really enjoy.
Yeah, I thought about respecing the assaulting over the prestige thing, but I'm like, I'll be honest with myself. I don't play the game nearly enough to make it worthwhile to get the assault back up the level.
The one good thing though is they give you like a percentage boost on your XP, so that way it takes a little bit less time to get up there.
Yeah.
I mean that last game I was a fresh level 1 and it gave me just 5 levels.
I suppose you're right. I mean, like hell, like my when we started playing today, my sniper was level 12, and then when I hopped on my sniper, it was level 19. So I see that, yeah, it gives you quite a bit of juice, as they say.
I have little to no ammo and you keep throwing dead bodies at me. Please, stop it.
Yeah, you like it.
Yeah, I do. They burn really nicely.
And they make a big squishy noise.
Seed in here. No. Oh, I just realized we're doing the same mission.
Yeah, I would load up quick match and I was like, okay, let's see what happens. I just went, you want to do the same one again, right? I'm like, okay. That's neat.
Not really, but whatever.
Nothing.
Nope. Not a thing. I'm sure the gene seed's somewhere up here, though. Hey there, Mr. Beyblade. I hope you like grenades. Let me tell you about your Lord and Savior, Shrapnel.
Okay. We need to send in the ambassador. Introducing the Holy Hand Grenade. Ambassador Pineapple, do your thing.
Hot Champion 69.
Seems like they are pretty cool. They gotta be with a name like that, right?
He can't be a nerd.
Can't be. He's a geek! It's even worse than I thought. No, he's something far worse than a nerd or a geek. He's a goddamn chode. Mother of God.
Oh Lord, is that an anime body pillow I see?
My God, I haven't seen a chode at this level. It's
The
chode
only way
levels.
that things could make it worse is if I open his closet and there's a fedora.
Oh my God. He's even worse than a chode. He's a hipster.
He's a hipster chode.
Not
They're
a hipster
evolving.
chode. Oh my God. What next? What foul sorcery is this?
Heretics everywhere I look.
Everywhere I look. We must purge them all. We shall have another crusade. We'll turn this
Sounds like
guy.
a Black Templar there.
Yeah. I guess one of the funnier things I read in the Warhammer lore is like the Black Templars. It's like, isn't it what they do is that they're always on a crusade, so that way their numbers can be stupid high. Because like,
Yeah.
it's like you're only allowed 1,000 Space Marines, guys. But what if we're always on crusade? You can't always be on crusade. Yeah, we are. There's always crusade.
Everything needs to die.
Yeah. I mean, Horus said that the galaxy has to burn, so, you know. It's kind of epic.
Yeah, what makes it even funnier is that nobody likes the Black Templars, and
Oh, dude, the Black Templars don't even like the
Ironically-
Black Templars.
no, ironically enough though, in this game they're like some of the friendliest players, always shaking hands.
Well, naturally, because they're always like, oh, they're kind to everyone, because they know everyone hates them.
I can change their minds, I'll be the different one. Nope, just because of that, I hate you a little more now.
If you at least committed to your cause a bit more, I think I would have respected, but now I can't respect you. Not on top of me don't liking you, I don't have any respect for you either. Just,
Ugh. You have heretical numbers in your Space Marine chapter, and you're nice. Ugh.
what
Get
is
away from me.
what is wrong with you? Meanwhile, the Salamanders are over there going, but we're in a nice chapter. Yeah, but we expect that from you.
Our brethren barricade
Yeah.
this entrance to stall any attackers.
But we're the nice chapter. Yeah, we know. That's like an Ultramarine saying, I really like battle tactics. Duh.
And the Ultramarine peeks up. Yo, guys, have you heard about tactics? No, that's not an opportunity to talk about tactics now. Yo, guys, have you heard about the Codex Astartes? Rad as
Guys, you
shit.
should really come here and read this chapter of the Codex Astartes. It's getting really good. It's telling me I can't help civilians.
Oh, yes. Dude. Yeah. Because they're all heretics.
This is when the Black Templar peeks up and he's like, are you sure you didn't take mine?
No, see, yours is on patches 12 about not business. Ours is on patches 72. It's way later in the advisory.
And then there's the Space Wolves just pissing on theirs.
Space Wolves are like, what the fuck is a fucking Codex Astartes?
I can't even read.
That's something, yeah. Readings for nerds.
All I need is my axe.
Meanwhile, the Black Temp, no, yeah, no, it's the, where are they? The other green faction that are not the Salamanders.
The Dark Angels.
Yeah. Those ones. Meanwhile, they are like, fuck it. Because stories, it's a lie. It has to be. Gotta figure that shit out somewhere else. We will find a heresy within the Codex and purge it.
Well, they're like very, very deep-seated with heresy too. So it's like,
yeah.
Because since they were like borderline like the first chapter for the most part, they had a lot of people like leave their chapter, so it got to a point where everyone doesn't really trust him. So they're like, no, guys, look, you can trust me. I'm gonna burn this guy because he's a heretic. He even said so. The guy's like, no.
Yeah. See, I burned him. Therefore, I'm the good guy. I don't think that makes you a good guy, man. I think it just makes you an asshole. But I'm not a heretic. I don't know, man.
But for the Emperor.
The Emperor. Do you even know the Emperor's name? No. That's what I thought.
First name, the. Last name, Emperor. Duh.
God damn it. I made the bar too low.
Anyway, check out my cool sword.
See, it's a cool sword. It is actually a pretty cool sword. I'll give you that. You got a real rad sword there.
Honestly, though, like, I mean, other than the Black Templars, every other Space Marine faction, it's almost always like a dick measuring contest between different chapters.
Yeah. Which one is
my daddy's the greatest? No, my dad's the greatest.
My dad can beat up your dad. Meanwhile, the Salamanders are like, dude, Vulcan is like almost as big as the Emperor. You all suck.
And then that's when an Ultramarine pipe peeks in and he's like, yeah, he may be as big as the Emperor, but guess where he is? He's kinda dead.
No, he's not. He's not dead. Do you know where he's at? No. And there you go. Ours is at least around. See, our dad didn't step out on us. He's just really depressed.
Yeah, but he's got a really cool flaming sword that the Emperor gave him.
What was it like during the Horus Heresy? Like there was a which Space Marine Legion is the one that is all about like building fortifications?
Would be the that's the yellow one. I always
the Ironborn or that's not it.
No, the Iron Hands. Imperial Fists. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah, like, didn't they have a rivalry with the other, like the heretical faction that is all about building fortifications as well? And they both like
the Iron Bloods.
Yeah. Like, they constantly are all like having a bigger dick measuring contest. Like, no, we can build a bigger castle. No, we can build it bigger.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that one's literally, look, my wall's thick. Well, guess what? Mine's 2 inches thicker.
God damn it. Well, guess what? What? We just put a hole in your wall. Well, we put a bigger hole in your wall.
Yeah, whenever the Iron Blood and the Imperial Fists fight, they take a very long time to kill each other.
Yeah, like every time I've ever heard about them in the lore, it's always like, well, it's gonna be a war of attrition and it's gonna be a siege that lasts for like a century.
Yeah.
It's like, man, World War I goes by faster than their shit. So only downside of having a whole Space Marine Legion of like a whole bunch of engineering nerds and architects. They know how to build a wall.
Yeah.
Isn't there a Space Marine faction that is like they're all about deception and that no one actually knows who the actual Primarch is or who is their chapter master because they're all the same person? Or to pretend to be.
That's Alpha Legion.
Yeah. It's like you don't know who you're killing, you don't know who it is. Hell, you could be Alpha Legion for all we know.
Yeah, they're actually heretical, but they're really weird. Like there's a story with the Alpha Legion that the Alpha Legion invaded I can't remember what chapter they were going against, but they essentially came in while they were fighting Tyranids, whatever the other faction was doing. They were fighting Tyranids. Alpha Legion just came up out of nowhere. They killed like almost all of the Imperium people. Then they turned around and they started to absolutely batter the ever-loving hell out of the Tyranids. And then came back to the Imperium forces and were like, hey guys, look, we did it. And they're like, you're not with us. What? Even they're confused about who they are.
Yeah, we helped out, right? But do you even know who you're portraying at this point? We can't just betray everyone and deceive everyone, including ourselves.
Yeah, no, they honestly do. The Alpha Legion, they're honestly like really funny when it comes to that stuff because they just straight up they do what they want because they're confused.
I guess the benefit is like when you don't know what you're doing, no one else knows what you're doing.
Yeah.
I suppose that is an effective stratagem. It's a Jar Jar Binks strategy.
Yeah, but the weird thing, the funny, go ahead.
No, it's just like the ultimate strategy. No one can predict your movement.
No, the really funny thing about them is they're the only Heretic Astartes chapter that still says "For the Emperor" because they genuinely think they're still fighting on that side, but they also know that they're fighting for chaos. So it's just a complete mess. Their brains are mush.
Oh God, that is funny. Oh.
We shall supply the spark for you to kindle the vessel's heart, Tech Priest. There is a fusion battery that we could use to awaken the reactor.
That was weird.
Two will require charging from our power plant. Those areas of the facility are compromised. Nothing will stop us from relighting the
Oh, that was weird.
beginning servo carriage escort. Due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery.
Welcome back.
Yeah, no, that was so weird. It said that you dropped, and then I dropped from the Discord call. I was like, what the hell?
Weird.
Yeah, that was... it's... I don't know. Small indie developer for Discord. I mean, technically that is true. Stop that.
Oh, no, you don't. Oh, hey, look, a Hellbrute.
Oh, hell yeah.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby.
Ow.
Must perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the desired geometry. Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly. Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
That was rude. You hell brute.
Pup, Heavy's got it. Very dead. I need more ammo.
We are Bastion and Blade. My oath is my shield. Quarters reporting for duty.
I kicked that box down. Kick the barrel.
Your Messiah has blessed you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom they permit the transgression you're about to commit. Do not speak beyond your ken, Engine Seer. It does not take a Lucas to see this is an act of desperation.
Ooh, armor boost there if you need it.
Where is it, or did he pick it up?
I think he picked it up.
Oh well.
Damn them. Damn all of them. Boy. That guy tried to Spartan me. Oh. Little taste of corruption.
Charging sequence initialized. 0.01% and rising. Nelasa, we are almost there. What is your status?
Status? Crowded.
Hold for our signal.
My status is my screen is, or my visor is covered in blood.
I could not see, so I've just been shooting for the last hour. I assume
My
I've been
brothers have
killed.
gone surprisingly quiet.
Along with the Mechanicus. And the guard. And the ship. Come to think of it, I have not heard anything for a while.
That would also explain why my arm hurts. And I heard a lot of screaming of stop, no, don't do that, or I will be forced to hurt you, brother.
Come to think of it, maybe I don't want to clean my visor. Well, it is bliss and all that.
Reactor is primed for ignition. The vessel is ready. May this machine's service be forever remembered. Atreus engines primed. Awaiting orders. Lock target now.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
I'm pushing the button. I pulled the lever. For the Emperor!
For the Emperor!
An instrument of the machine god's wrath.
I think the best one of For the Emperor is still the Dawn of War 1 version of that. Just the intensity in that guy's voice. Just For the Emperor! Just pretty sure he threw his voice out given that performance. All right. Well, hey, this was fun. Pretty sure you're stopping by for a little bit to play some Space Marine 2.
Of course.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead once we get back into the armory area. I'm going to take a little break and then change gears here. But I do appreciate you stopping by. This was a ton of fun, and you gave me some more insight into the lore that I did not have.
Oh yeah, me and Nick are treasure troves.
Been diving deep into this.
I love Warhammer.
It is pretty cool.
That's the beauty of it too. It's no matter how much you have read up on it, there's still so much you don't know about.
Mm-hmm. Like you could spend most of your time in the fandom only focusing on like one faction or like one sect of a faction, and still have like plenty more to jump around to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you could look at one faction and be like, wow, that color scheme's really cool, and then you read into them and you're like, wow, you guys are really bad.
Yeah. Like I lost track how many times I thought to myself, man, that those Space Marines were really cool, and then you like you said, you read them and you're like, I don't think I like you guys.
Yeah, precisely. I'm looking at you, Iron Hands. I don't like you guys at all.
That's how I felt when I first started reading about the Dark Eldar, because I was like, oh, the Space Elves, they seem cool. Okay, there's Eldar and Dark Eldar. And I started reading about Dark Eldar. I was like, never mind. Nope. Well, they could stay over that corner of the galaxy, and they never come over here, because dear God, why are they so fucked up?
Yeah. That's how I was. That's how I like. That's. I think I don't really read too much into like the enemy factions. The only one that I actually like are the Tyranids, because they're so simple. They're just a hive mind race that like eating other people. That's it. That's all they do.
Simple, right?
Yeah. They don't really think. They just eat. I'm like, I could get behind that. Plus, your guys' designs are really cool.
Yeah. No, that once I realized playing this game that the Tyranids, what their guns are, is just them using another creature to shoot even smaller creatures. I went, oh, that's actually really cool.
Yeah, the Tyranids are cool. I don't really, other than Alpha Legion, only because I find them fascinating and how confused they are. I don't really vibe with any of the Heretic Space Marines.
Yeah, no, they from what I've seen, they seem like assholes. Just
oh no, they are.
Like,
yeah.
I don't think there's quote unquote a good one of them, but also on another layer, and it's just they just seem like they're a bunch of assholes.
Well, actually, I do like the World Eaters. That's a lie. They just love war.
They're the red ones, right?
Yes, they're the red ones.
Yeah, because they have Angron, the Angry, as their Primarch, who is, well, always fucking angry. All right. Well, hey, thank you again for stopping by. I guess I'm going to change gears in a little bit and take a break, so yeah, I'm going to go ahead and leave the call. But hey, this was really fun, man.
Yeah. It was fun. I will see you around.
Adios, amigo. Okie dokie. Well, like I said, I'm going to change gears. We've been going for about 9 hours here. I think, let me go ahead and, there we go. Now we're not accidentally recording Discord or anything. I think what I'm going to do is step away for a moment to check on my father, because like I said, he's feeling a little under the weather. He's doing fine, just, you know, what's the meme of, you know, when a guy gets sick, it's like, yeah, I'm facing death right now, where as women, when they get sick, they're like, ooh, it's not the best in the world. That's how my dad's feeling right now. So I'm gonna go check on him, make sure he doesn't need anything else, like food or water or napkin or paper towels or something, you know, or worse, changing of the bowl. And then what we'll do is for the last 3 hours of the night, I'm gonna go ahead and check out the dispatch demo. I think regardless of whether or not, however long it is, I think I'm just gonna play the demo. Because let me see, while I'm thinking about it, let me take a look. Dispatch game demo length. Uh, okay, so as far as I could tell, it looks like it's not even an hour. But we'll find out. We will find out ourselves. What I'll do, I think what I'm gonna do is check it out, and then however long it is, well, I'll give some thoughts on it. Then I don't know. Either I might say I might just call it early, depending, because I intend to do a longer stream tomorrow anyways, so no harm, no foul in just calling it a little early. I think, yeah, well, that's what I'll do, is I'll just play the dispatch demo, however long it is, however long it goes for. Play that, check it out, and then, you know, go from there. All right, so I'm going to take a break for like a few minutes, step away for a minute, and then I'll be back and we'll play that. All right, see you in a few. Oh, we back. Oh, we back. Okay. Let's check on the stream. Make sure the stream is not broken. Make sure it's still working as intended. Yeah. Number go up. Number go down. Get a good bit rate. Yep. Okay. Dispatch demo. Okay. Let's go ahead. We want windowed, and oh my god, you. Oh, you do things weird. Oh, you can't do full screen. That's fine. What if we do that? And we won't force you. That's fine. Okay. Now, capture window. Aha. If I can, most of the time I prefer to capture things in windowed mode. It's not always going to work out, fortunately, but I also have other programs behind the scenes that will help with that. Sound good. Allow remote analytics. No, we want subtitles. Okay. Looks like the controller. Not saying it's not working, but I think it wouldn't be worthwhile to try and make it to work. So let's go ahead and do it this way. Unless you are going to suddenly work for me. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, dang it. I'm gonna be late for band practice.
Unexpected things happen every day.
Hi, Travis William.
Count on SDN to help lift the burdens life throws at us. Let SDN be your rock, so you can rock.
My God, that is a normal. Come on, all right, I love it. Let's go ahead. Okay, make sure the settings are still good. All right, let's go ahead and hit that play button. Let's check out what this game's about. In Dispatch, you play as Robert, a fallen superhero formerly known as Mecha Man. All right. Only thing I know about this game, before we get started, is the cast. I'm interested in. It has a lot of voice actors and actors that I'm happy to see, along with some content creators like Moist Critical and Jacksepticeye are in here. I know that they have a former Telltale Wolf Among Us devs on this game, along with some other people. I can't remember off the top of my head, and that's like the writing staff and such. And the trailer when they showed off at the Game Awards, I thought it looked neat, it looked fun, and I was down for it. So let's go ahead and check this one out. I'm gonna reread that again. Well, Jesus, I'll reread that again. In Dispatch, you play as Robert, a fallen superhero formerly known as Mecha Man. Having lost his mech suit in battle, he is recruited to join SDN, the Superhero Dispatch Network, as a dispatcher. In this section of the game, Robert has just arrived for his first day at SDN.
We're not the highest profile branch in the network, but we've got what makes the real difference. Great people. Some of them
He's
aren't
missing a
even
trick of
people,
his ear.
and they're still great. One of the 3 copiers on this floor. Fax, scan, does literally everything. Documentation, one of the 3 Ds at SDN. There tends to be a healthy amount of paperwork. I used to call it triple Ds, but I was informed that had a different connotation.
How many heroes do you have here?
Network-wide, we're over 300. Here at the Torrance branch, we've got somewhere between 45 and 50, depending on our roster at any given time.
Jeez,
working
she's-
different shifts. Yep, we're all about diversity. Lana works in the mailroom, from a different galaxy altogether. And then there's Galen, way back there, born with super hearing. He's from, I want to say...
Florida.
Florida, of course. Florida man over there. Hey, easy on the bath salts.
That was one guy.
Hey, speaking of bath, where is the,
Oh, need a bio break?
excuse me?
Restroom. I mean, it's right over there. Sorry. At work, I tend to get a little
Corny?
corporate, Dick. Meet me in the records room when you're done. If you get lost, look for the door that says records room.
Love the character design so far.
Bruh, I almost went in my pants. Hey, you this Robert people talking about? What's up, brother? My auntie named me Roy, but people call me Roy.
Yeah, fuck it.
All right. Good to meet you, bruh.
Likewise.
I'm the type of person that I'm like,
Steroid, like
don't talk to me.
Steroid?
Huh? Hell no, brother. No.
I will hear you.
Get you other guys here. They go by the name Roy. So I think it's like, we go scrap, we go ground, I boss you up, and then, you got Roy. You know what I'm saying, bro? That's what I think.
Just find out. Perfect. There is a pause. Okay, sweet. For me personally, if people come and talk to me, this is the type of person I am. I'm very much like okay, I'm in the bathroom, let me do my thing. If we're like at the wash station, sure, let's talk. You come up to me like that, I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna interact with you. Like for me, I'm the type of person that's a bit of a people pleaser in the sense that I will be like, okay, yeah, sure, fist bump you. Hey, what's up, man? But that's about the extent of the personal space I'm willing to give. And I understand that some people are very much inclined to kind of just either they don't understand some of the social weirdness and stuff like that. So for me, I don't mind humoring someone to an extent. But that is a character defining thing, and I like the fact that was a choice early on.
Hey, you think that's why they call me Roy? Like I'm on steroids. Cause they think I'm some kind of a juice head? They think I'm not natty, bro? They think Roy's not natty.
No, I'm just kidding, man. Just making jokes about your name and the shitter.
Whatever. I don't care.
Yeah, Nokia is probably best. Nice meeting you, Roy, even if it was while we were both holding our dicks.
You one funny bugger.
You didn't watch Sales yet.
Okay, so I was worried about your unwashed hand, but now I'm worried that everyone here knows who I am.
Nah, brother. It's Kapu. Need to know basis, and Roy need to know. Other one will come pick up your soup or fix them for the SDN.
Cool. You gonna wash before you do that?
Nah, bro. I never touch nothing. Just touch my pants and underwear only. Even for shake, I just do like this.
Can you show me again? I don't think I got it.
Oh boy.
Holy shit. Who's this freckle-faced fuck? How are you?
That's an aggressive way to greet someone.
Look at this skinny latte prick. Your bones, kid. You here to whip these assholes into shape or what?
That's the idea.
I'm sorry, do I know you?
Why you all tense? What? It's a hug, not a hand job. Lighten up.
Be that as it may, I'm still confused.
Oh, right, because I'm old as shit. How about this? This jog your memory?
Trackstar? Holy shit!
Yeah, you fucker. Why are you accepting hugs from old men you don't know? Oh, and hey, they call me Chase around here, so keep it, you know.
Sure, right. Yeah, Chase.
It's been what, 10, 15 years?
Has it really been that long?
Yeah, I reached out to this little pissant when his dad passed. Then he got to ducking me like he owed me money.
I was in a weird place.
I understand, kid. It was tough on all of us, so I can't imagine what you went through.
Yeah, so what's up? You gonna tell me why you look like Black Einstein?
Sorry. I never noticed.
That's it.
Fucker. It's the powers. I can move 50 times faster than the average person, but I didn't realize until it was too late. And I was aging 50 times faster when I used my powers.
Oh, that sucks.
Nowadays, I'm moving slower than frozen piss to keep the old ticker from popping on me.
I had no idea. I'm so sorry, Chase.
Hey, if I feel another ounce of pity from you, I will run you over in a parking lot and say it was an accident. They'll believe me because it looks like I'm wearing diapers.
So I guess this means you're the one person I can't complain to about losing my suit.
You better not. I would resurrect and re-kill your fucking father in front of you if it meant being able to use my powers again.
Jesus, Chase.
That's fucked up.
Obviously, I'd let Robert have one last "I love you" before I extinguished the light from his eyes.
Was he always like this?
Yes, actually.
We joke, we laugh, we suppress our trauma.
Yeah.
All right, enough of this feeling shit. Let's introduce you to your team of losers. Now, if I'm being honest, I thought and still think we should have canned these tunas months ago.
And you might get your wish, because if we don't see improvements soon, the whole program will be scrapped.
Cool. No pressure.
Okay.
Sonar here was a Harvard graduate
Who will not shut the fuck up about being a Harvard graduate like all Harvard graduates.
who also orchestrated some of the most effective Silicon Valley investment frauds in U.S. history.
Also, sometimes he transforms into a fucking bat monster that would eat you ass first after he emptied your pension plan.
Okay, so he has high intellect. He has better. Okay. So his best step is intellect, then his charisma. Then it's like combat and mobility are about the same for him, but he has low vigor. Got it. 32, 6 foot, bat physiology, flight, San Francisco, California, his birthplace. Transports into a giant bat, highly intelligent, addicted to a variety of controlled substances. All right. Crimes: embezzlement, extortion, drug possession, forgery, fraud, money laundering, perjury, cyberbullying. Neat.
Flambe, he
Controls the fire and the flame, and his skin does not burn.
Right, you met him. Didn't you ever run in with him years back?
I did. Yeah.
So you know he's a certifiable dickhead.
All right, he's 6'4". Hey, looks like he's a fighter dude. Looks like he loves his hair. Pyrokinesis, flame vulnerability, pyro propulsion. Oh, okay, so rather than just saying fire powers, they actually are specifying some of this stuff. I like that. I actually really like when they do that. Birthplace, Herat, Afghanistan. Bio, anger issues, unsurprising. History of arson. Designed his own suit. That definitely looks like he designed his own suit. Crimes: arson, assault, vandalism. He's really good at combat. He sucks at intellect. He's barely better at charisma and vigor. But, okay, so he has really good mobility and combat. All right.
Invisigal, who you met. Turned herself in a few months ago and entered the program on the condition we didn't ask questions.
That's a little suspicious, no?
Suspicious? Really? Of a criminal that turns invisible and doesn't like to answer questions? What tipped you off, Sherlock?
Let me do something really quick. Okay. There we go. All right, so I didn't even see how. Okay, he's 36.
Here we have coupe, which I recently learned is a French ballet term that means to cut, hence the knives.
That's very clever.
Yeah, but it sounds dumb to say, so everybody calls her Coop. She was an assassin for the mob, then went independent.
Okay, so Invisigal, she's 5'6", 27. Invisibility is her abilities. Invisibility, hand-to-hand combat. Birthplace, LA, California. Los Angeles, California. Bio, can become invisible at will, but only while holding her breath. Asthmatic, abrasive, and aloof. She's asthmatic. she's asthmatic and she has trouble holding her fucking breath. Her whole stick is that she holds her breath. That sounds terrible. Crimes, assault, larceny, robbery. Okay, so she sucks at charisma. She's got okay intellect, decent combat, decent vigor, decent mobility. So the physical stuff she's fine with. She's kind of terrible at the mental stuff. Then Coop. Don't know her age. She's 5'10". Hey, she's my height. Abilities. Umbra kinetic weaponry, Umbra kinetic flight, superhuman accuracy, birthplace unknown, bio mysterious, deadly, and unapproachable. True kill count, like many things about her, is unknown. Crimes: aggravated assault, extortion, first degree murder, kidnapping, stalking. All right. She has balls for vigor and balls for charisma. But she actually has pretty good intellect and pretty good mobility, and she has really good combat.
Punch up.
Carnival's strong.
Oh god, he's short.
With a sorceress. She gave him the strength of 10 men. His muscles grew, but his body shrunk.
He's got all the charming brains of a greasy bowling ball.
He's the older guy, oldest one so far. 43. He is 3'3". Jesus Christ. Fucking kick that guy across the parking lot. Pyrokinesis, superhuman strength and durability, pain immunity. Interesting. Cork, Ireland, was born there. Bio possesses the strength of 10 men and half the height of 1. Crimes: battery, payroll violation, public intoxication, second degree murder. All right, so he has fuck all for intellect or mobility. He has really good vigor, and he has good combat and charisma. So no one is so far has been at a 5 or a 6 or even a 7. I imagine they might level up as we go on, but we'll see.
Malevola. Terrifying. She's got a magic sword, and she creates portals that allow her to teleport.
Somehow she's still late for every fucking meeting.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she does it on purpose.
I love that. I love that she's still late. So age 33, height 6'6.6". Of course. Abilities: demon physiology, portal creation, wound transferal. Wound transferal. So wait, she could. Huh. I'm assuming that means that she can, when she has a wound, she could transfer to someone else, or she could just transfer a wound to you. I don't know. Birthplace unknown. Bio possesses a prehensile tail. Sonar's NA sponsor. Atheist. That's hilarious. True crime aficionado. Crimes. Ooh, what's going on? Good. Stream. Good. Okay, there was this hitch there. Let me. What is happening now? Okay. Everything good, OPS? No problem? We're gonna be fine? You gonna be okay recording video game? It was weird. Not 100% certain what caused that. Okay, so nothing. Alright, that was a weird hitch. Okay. I have to check something on my own time there. Alright, it seems like we should be fine, right? No more problem? Alright. That is funny that happened when I was reading about the devil character. True crime aficionado. Crimes: assault, burglary, extortion, kidnapping, second-degree murder. All right, and she's kind of a nice all around. She's good all around. I mean, she's weaker in mobility and intellect a little bit and a vigor, but she's good all around. She doesn't suck at anything. It looks like she's just kind of decent at everything. Bit of a jack of all trades. All right.
That's Golem. He is a construct.
A construct?
Yeah. Bunch of dirt and mud made sentient with magic. I think he's lonely.
Okay. He's 20 years old. 7'7". Abilities: morphological being, earth mimicry, regenerative healing, birthplace unknown, bio, large mass of clay and dirt, enjoys poetry and basketball, difficulty with squeezing through doors, crimes: aiding and abetting, disturbing the peace, vandalism. His intellect sucks, his mobility sucks, he has really high vigor, pretty good combat, and pretty good charisma. Alright.
Prism, Michigan born and raised. The power is weird. She weaponizes light rays or some shit. A lot of this stuff is a guess.
Why is she dressed like a pop star?
She's actually super talented.
Alright. She's 26, 5'4", abilities: photokinesis, photoionization, holographic manipulation. Birthplace: Flint, Michigan. Bio: 1.3 million followers. Hey, good for you. Music snob, highly dramatic, consistently requests a return to her trailer. Crimes: assault, drug possession, DUI, tax evasion. Ooh, you get that's the worst one on this list. Taxmen didn't get their cut. So she's really good at combat and really good at charisma. She's kind of okay with intellect, and she sucks at vigor and mobility. Got it. And this is our team, huh?
Wait, so the Z team, my team, their Phoenix program?
That is correct.
Your own motley crew of dangerous fuck-ups.
We're not looking for miracles, but we'd love one if we could get it. Can you show him his desk?
Sure. What's that arm squeeze about?
You want one? Here.
Fuck off. This is you. Pretty sparse, but feel free to decorate.
This computer's older than you look. Wait, so we're doing this? I haven't even met the team yet.
We did the slideshow.
First of all, that wasn't a slideshow.
Look, we like to start slow. Most people don't make it past the first dispatch, and this is better for everybody's safety.
What do you mean, safety?
You'll be fine. And this here is our little slice of the Southland. Whenever there's a crisis in the area, we get a call, and guess who answers?
Me.
Exactly. Now put your headset on and introduce yourself to these pricks.
Hey team, this is your dispatcher, Robert Robertson. I'm starting my first shift.
Tell me that's not your real stuttering bitch. You can't be this shook on your first day. Come on.
Robertson.
Can we clear the channel, please? There's a lot of overlapping on this.
There's voice
I saw
critical.
him in his underwear.
Roberto
I saw him in his underwear.
He back in mine.
But he's got a lot of bruises, which I'm into.
Again, please clear the channel.
Oh, get it, your email.
Shut the fuck up. Let me remind you, these calls are fucking recorded for training fucking purposes. So keep the fucking line clear before we send your stupid fucking asses back to whatever fucking cell we pulled your stupid fucking asses out of. Alright?
Fucking. Receiving calls. At dispatch, your job is to respond to various calls from subscribers within the city of Torrance by sending heroes from your team. Alright, hero stats. Your heroes display strength and weaknesses in the following categories. Okay, we went through that. Call information. When receiving a call, you will be provided with key information to assist you in sending the best heroes to the job. My son's balloon is stuck in a tree. Can you send someone? Climb. Okay, that's keywords. Climb a 40-foot tree to retrieve a red balloon. Don't make the child cry.
My son's balloon is stuck in a tree. Can you send someone?
Alright, so someone that is mobile. I mean, she can fucking fly, so.
Jesus, fine.
This is neat. Okay, can I move around? Nope, this is what I got to look at.
Mr. Vanderstank is requesting a hero for a very important event.
Who's this Vanderstink guy? Willem
Send someone that will make it look good.
Literally, he has a certificate.
You aren't a genius if you need a piece of paper that says you're a genius.
You're just jealous. This guy rules.
Well, he actually... Why not? He knows who he's talking about. What's tab do? Tab gives me info on the current character I'm on. Okay, so it gives me a reminder if I need to. And escape, pause escape. Got it. And I can always click right here.
Wednesday. Tuesday. Dibs on Monday.
What are you guys talking about?
We're taking bets on when you'll quit.
Friday?
Today's Friday.
I know.
Oh, it's a roll. Oh.
Am I losing my touch?
Really? Okay, so it will tell me what. Ah, that's good to know.
Oh my god! A Vipadea spraying shit everywhere!
That sounds terrible, actually. Okay, start hacking. Okay, I can't over-exceed, so... Oh, there's a timer! Shit! Boopity boopity boop. Boopity 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 boop.
Nice.
Boopity 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 boop. Super easy. Fixed it. Alright. See how he did.
Is it just me? Or am I really fucking good at this?
Okay, so if your character isn't good at it, then it's a roll. If it's not within the margin of the job. Okay, that's good to know.
Okay, what's going on with Sonar?
Oh, that, yeah. He kind of randomly turns into a monster sometimes.
Randomly.
Combat and charisma swaps with vigor until the next call. Intellect and swaps with combat. Charisma swaps with vigor. Gotcha.
Get these idiots out of my bar before they destroy it. And don't send the flaming asshole. Do you know who we saw in the bar last night? Mecha Man.
We're fighting each other, break up the brawl diplomatically.
Okay. That little shit did not kick my ass. You did though.
Yeah, I think I heard about that.
No, you didn't. Because it didn't happen, Bob. So we're all going to shut up about it. Yeah? Okay.
Revealed when Golem is in a call with two plus slots, certain ones may grant +2 to a stat and -1 to others when he's assigned. Interesting.
Going now.
Boat robbery in progress at the yacht club.
Pursuit of thieves, return the boat in one piece.
On my way. Trust me, I can handle this a lot
When
faster.
sent alone, Visigal reduces travel time and call completion time. Interesting. Because she can
What
still
was your
her.
read on this Mecha Man guy?
Washed up, drinking alone. A robot guy without his robot, I guess.
These idiots are fight.
Just a guy? Hear that, Flambe?
Fight man. Let's try and get them some new names.
Just a guy. All of you, shut the fuck up.
Suggest becoming a diamond duo. Suggest dumbass and badass out names. Fuck it.
Give him a makeover.
All right. From this point on, you two have been reborn as Saber and the Bruiser.
Oh, and she has completed it. Hell yeah. Okay. So sometimes you might. Let's see. Within the margin.
Great.
Fire at a local park has gotten out of control.
Did you start that fire?
No.
The fire that's burning 2 blocks from where you're standing. You didn't start that.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm afraid. So how could I know?
Flambe, stop fucking around. I've got enough problems without you making new ones.
Whatever, man.
Durable. So a lot of my durable people are unfortunately out of commission, so we'll just send you.
Time to fuck shit up.
Hey, someone's robbing. Someone's robbing a museum. I don't know what to do, man. I just started the day. All right, security system. Well, let's. Okay, place in the first slot. Gains plus skull and kind of place the second slot. Okay, let's put her in the. Let's clear slots.
No problemo.
There we
Gotta
go.
pick up dry cleaning near there anyway. Jenny the Bone Zone Diaz here. Today's topic is all about SDN hiring criminals to protect us.
Execute the bone zone on SDN's Phoenix program. Prove him wrong about the Z team. Oh, yeah, we need. Weirdly enough, he has better intellect, but she's kind of decent. Here, why not? I'll send the devil.
Guy, he conned my ex into some tell-all exclusive.
How should we get around the sensors? Weave through the sensors, power through the sensors, hack into it. Weave.
I'll say it. I really feel like I don't get enough credit around here.
We've encountered these thieves before. Compile and cross-reference past cases of the crime. Track down. Well, yeah. Let's have him be the brains, and she do that.
I just took off my shoes. One sec.
Hey, Bobby. Here, William Vandersnake needs a security detail. Is it cool if I go? I've been wanting to pitch him some stuff I've been working on.
Yeah,
I'll show him self-spread. Just hope.
I think I'm gonna use me head.
Punch Up doesn't receive any debuffs for injuries. He cannot be downed. Good to know. Okay, if they you get injured, the stats are decreased by 1. If the injury gets hurt again, they'll become down. Injuries stack, meaning that when a hero is injured, they can. Good to know. Well, thanks, Punch Up, for fucking that up. Here, you can only choose 1. Okay. Send Sonar security. Send literally anyone else.
I'm a high-ranking Vanderstanker. It would mean a lot.
Why not? I'll just send you. Sure.
Sure. Go ahead.
Thanks, man. You will not regret this.
Well, I didn't think I would until you said that.
I have no charisma.
Okay.
Flames are spreading to the houses. We need to evacuate.
Rescue anyone trapped. So, oh shit, I need to. Okay, we got time. And now you're not busy.
How long was the last dispatcher here?
2 days. New record.
How the fuck did that happen?
I set this car on fire. Yeah. Very flammable. Kia Soul.
In the zone. Just barely.
That's done.
Alright, I'll snitch. Just cut me a deal, okay?
That was well guarded. Okay, let's. Okay, appreciate you telling me. Okay, send sonar. The nerves are hitting sonar. He's second guessing his human meat alternative pitch. How should he approach it? Make it reliable. Tell a story. Just wing it. You gotta stick to your guts. Be yourself.
Make it relatable. You know, tell a story.
I've got a great story.
It worked. Good job, buddy. Yeah, you get a gold star. What's that? Now navigate to upgrade. Upgrades. Oh, I can rake them up? Oh, hell yeah. Well, let's upgrade your charisma. Yeah. Let's make you better at what you're
Half man, half bat, all freak.
Score home, give him locked option, Melville, or stone are required. Got it. Okay. Let's escort him home. You're not going to be able to look.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Okay. Hideout is well guarded, so. Okay, this is gonna be a weird thing. You. Yeah. Okay, locked option golem required or Malovia required. Interesting. So, again, like options appear as we go on. There's a family trapped inside their home. We need to rescue them. Lead a path to circumvent the smoke. Let's do that. That'll be the smarter option. Nope. No, that did not go well. Okay, there's a lot of thieves in hideout. How should we do the team approach? Excuse me. Capture the thieves. Nope.
The vibes were off on that one. I can do better.
Granny's Donuts.
Grannies, I got this.
Hold up. Aren't you banned?
Yeah, and I gotta get unbanned.
Alright.
Just so you know, I'm not going for you. I'm going because I have to. Can I get ice down here, please?
What does that mean?
She's asking for a tap-in. We got access to security cams of SDN subscribers all over our territory.
Wow, really? Is that legal?
Don't ask questions. Just always make sure to read the fine print.
Oh, was that it? Oh, wow, that is super short. Man, I was getting into it.
You're Mecha Man. You're dead, I thought.
This on the inside. My suit was destroyed.
You have a lot left to give. I would like to make you an offer.
This is SDN. How can we help you?
You want me to sit in an office and dispatch heroes?
In exchange, we can make you Mecha Man again. Washed up dad bod superhero with no superpowers. Can't wait.
Whenever there's a crisis in the area, we get a call, and guess who answers?
Me.
Too easy.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that.
What are you doing in Visigal?
Is that your car?
I don't have a car.
That's gonna be a weird insurance claim.
The way things are going, I'd cut the whole damn team.
All of you in this room have set this program ablaze with your bullshit.
You're
right at home behind that desk because you're no hero. You're a nerd playing a video game in a suit your daddy built.
You gonna eat those Twinks?
That's not what they're... You know what? Help yourself.
Yeah, there's
What's your name, little guy?
My name's Beef and I'm naked.
Oh, no, I refuse to believe that's what he sounds like.
Okay. Oh. You get another scene? Okay. Wow, yeah, that demo was a lot shorter than I thought it would be. I thought there was maybe more going on. Okay, well, that was Dispatch. That was a Dispatch demo, I should say. Let's go ahead and exit the game. Okay. Well, that, let's put it over here. Go ahead and just boop-de-boop. Don't need to have that anymore. Okay. Yeah, that was Dispatch. The Dispatch demo, I rephrase that. Yeah, no, that was solid. That was good. I was really into it. I actually was shocked when it was over. Some games have, I think some people were even talking online. I was looking at it, and some people even were mentioning online, like, yeah, you know, Square Enix demos with like their Final Fantasy titles being like hours long to give you a chance to like go through the intro of their games or the early portions and really dive into it. Like they kind of have spoiled everyone on like how long a demo is, because wow, yeah, I was kind of getting into it. I was like, okay, yeah, like clear, okay, that's how we interact with everyone. This is the dialogue choices and everything, and then oh, it's over. Do they have a release date yet? Let's take a look. Because last I checked, it's just 2025, and we're in June. So I'm assuming it's not going to be June. Pretty sure it won't be July. I doubt it's going to be August. So my money's on, October, November, December. In all honesty, since they have not listed a release date, and we just got them going through like Summer Games Fest and some other things, and this demo came out not just recently, but a little bit ago. My money's on is probably gonna be like November or December, like maybe October, but I think this is actually gonna be like a December release date, if not potentially pushed to 2026, because again they have not said anything, and unless the game is farther along than I'm expecting it to be, okay, yeah, the demo came out yesterday. Never mind, I'm an idiot. It was a lot more recent than I thought it would be. Let me just do a quick read. Okay, this is a good thing to note. It's also worth calling out that while the demo does not have full controller or Steam Deck support this time, we plan to include those features in the full release later this year. Additionally, we're working on localization across multiple languages. Stay tuned for updates on player interface options, subtitles, and supported features coming at launch. Dispatch is coming out this year, so the whole team is heads down finishing it. There's only 6 months left inside 2025, so yeah, we're equally freaked out and committed to getting it done on time, and hopefully that means they're not crunching. The last thing anyone wants is for a studio to crunch, especially with current culture. My money is on a November release date. I think this is me. I think they want to try and get some Game Awards buzz in December. And typically, if a game comes out in December, it usually ends up getting snubbed at the Game Awards, because like the way that when Game Awards, when they do their announcements in their award show, it's like basically if a game comes out in December, it either has to be its own thing, then its own sort of like, oh, it's his own amazing release, or it means it also is going to get hope for next year's award show. But usually it kind of gets screwed over. So I'm not saying that, you know, games necessarily build their entire lineup around that award show, but since this game is really focused on like its writing, its acting, voice acting, everything like that, personally, I would bet you good money that they're probably gonna try and aim for like a November release date. I feel like October might be a bit on the earlier side. Although I will say this, if they go for October, let's take a look at the calendar. I can see them doing like October 31st on a Friday. I can see them doing that, or like the last week of October. But I would bet money that it's probably going to be like like sometime mid-November is when I would think this game would come out. Gives them plenty of times for award buzz. They're just around the corner for awards buzz. You know, it's fresh in everyone's memory. Although it is this now that Grand Theft Auto is delayed till next year. When is GTA 6 coming out? When was the release date they said? GTA 6. They are saying May. So now everything is moving. Everything has moved to either come out before then or after the fact, and just is leaving that space. In fact, it seems like a lot of games that were maybe hesitantly coming out this year are now like trying to get their releases out this year. So in that way, they're not competing with Grand Theft Auto, unless of course they're doing a game where, like, you know, they don't necessarily want to compete with the same direct comparison. But anyways, that was this patch. I really enjoyed it. I'm a fan. Like the Telltale games, I liked them. I liked the first season, The Walking Dead. I thought it was solid. I did like season 2 was very okay. There was a lot of stuff I didn't like about it. There was stuff I did, but there was a lot of stuff I didn't like, and it felt very, very restrictive as it went on. I didn't play season 3 or 4 or the Michonne season. And from what I saw of them, I just got less and less interested, and it felt like they were going to be more and more restrictive on everything. I did play Wolf Among Us, and I thought that was great. It had its issues, had some stuff, and I'm like, to be completely honest, I'm not the biggest Fables fan. That specific comic series, I'm not the biggest fan of Fables, to be honest. I think it's all right. I started to read it online, and I thought, this isn't. I think The Wolf Among Us was far more interesting, personally. And I am looking forward to season 2. And if and when season 2, or like the second game, Wolf Among Us 2, comes out and it has like an actual release date, it's a full game, I think what I might end up doing is play the first game on stream. I mean, hell, might even do that regardless, but I really enjoyed, like, some of the Telltale stuff I enjoyed. Some of the stuff I felt wasn't that great, or was rather weak. So, and this is definitely coded in that same way, but it feels like there's a lot more meat to the overall game of what you're doing. Hopefully those dialogue decisions, one, allow me to make Robert into a more unique character and the character I want him to be, and two, hopefully they have impact on the characters and the story, and it's not just complete flavor. I mean, sometimes I'm like, to be honest, you can have a game be all about like having flavor text. You know, like Final Fantasy 14 is a great example. The dialogue in that game, dialogue choices, they're just for flavor. Like they'll change the immediate line of dialogue and such, but other than like one or two times, they don't really reference it. And it's just more for you and your own role playing for your character. But they never advertise that the choices, the dialogue choices you're making are going to have drastic changes in your character. That is there for you to role play your warrior of light and darkness. But then when you get a game like this, which is advertising with the choices and everything, that's where like you set up a precedent that you need to actually fulfill on that promise. So hopefully it does. The brief stint we played, I thought it was good. I thought it was solid. So Yeah, no, that was Dispatch. Thank you for everyone that has stopped by today. I mean, this was a fun stream. This was a fun streaming day. Yeah, it was a fun day playing with a whole bunch of friends, wide variety of friends actually. Some Siege, it's some Space Marine, and finish it off with some Dispatch. No, this was a fun time. Tomorrow is going to be Expedition 33. I'll focus completely on that. Yeah, tomorrow, because we're on Wednesday. So Thursday, Friday. At the moment, the plan is to play more Expedition 33. And Sunday will also be Expedition 33. Unless that changes, I'll know for sure as we get closer to Friday. But the plan is I'm going to be taking Saturday off because my father had his birthday a couple days ago, and Father's Day is coming up. So me and the family are doing a bit of the plan right now is to do a bit of a barbecue thing on Saturday as like a combined get together, because like, you know, some of my brothers are also dads. We're gonna have like a combined get together of like, you know, celebrating Father's Day for everyone in general, but also celebrating my dad and also celebrating his birthday. Just like big old get together, right? That's the plan at the moment. In theory, that plan should continue. But I will find out for sure either tonight or hopefully tomorrow. Oh, when all this stuff is happening. But yeah. So that means Saturday more than likely won't be streaming. 95% certain, because it's gonna be happening in the middle of when I would stream. So that's not. I'm not even gonna bother with it, unless the plans get canceled for whatever reason. Then I will be there Saturday. But my plan is to stream next 2 days and Sunday, and we'll be playing Expedition 33. First thing we'll do in Clair Obscur is do a little bit of cleanup. I know I missed some stuff, and a friend of mine was kind of telling me, hey, you missed some things, so now I gotta go run back and grab some of that stuff. I missed a short hairstyle for Mael, and I went, really? Well, can't have that. So that's the next 2 days for sure. And I don't know, because I've seen mention of like 30, especially 33 is only like 30 to 40 hours long. I'm already 27 hours in this game, 27 hours into the game or so, give or take. So barring any weird hiccups or hitting a wall with a boss, something tells me the next 2 days, if we don't, I'm not going to be rushing the game, but if we don't beat the game in the next 2 days, I think Sunday probably will be. As far as like the optional world bosses and stuff of like doing them on stream, we'll see. I'm gonna see how I'm feeling and how we're doing with everything. If we clearly hit the point of no return of like this is the end game, I'm depending on what happens in the next couple streams, we might just say, I might just say fuck it, and on Sunday, we'll spend some time doing the cleanup, if not Friday or so, but like we'll spend some time doing the cleanup on, you know, the extra content in the game, and then we'll knock out the main story. But we will see, and we'll see what happens the next few streams. Again, not rushing it. I do got a couple of games lined up. One game I'm debating on which game I want to play next after 33, but I'll figure that out next day or so, and then I'll let you guys know what the next game will be. But again, thank you for everyone who's tuned in today. Thank you for everyone who's watching. It's appreciated. Any friends that are tuning in, again, you don't have to if you don't want to, but I appreciate you doing so. And anyone has chatted, thank you for tuning in. Again, this was a fun streaming day. Had a lot of fun streaming with a number of friends, playing a variety of games. Like I said, I want to be more of a variety content creator. Again, with like, the games I'm playing, what I'm choosing to play and stuff. want to play a variety of stuff. I don't want, like I was talking about this with Michael earlier. Big problem with certain creators that they get stuck with this one game and that's all they're known for. And some things you can kind of get away with, but a lot of times you get stuck in that one little corner and that's it. Whereas I feel that if you're a variety, creator, it initially is very hard for you to find a lot of growth. And I'm kind of seeing that. It's like, yeah, if I stuck with like some very niche games, I'm pretty sure I could probably find like a bit of an audience of people that want to watch me play niche games, or people that want to watch me play like newer games or whatever. But I feel that if I make it clear early on that, yeah, I play a variety of content. And yeah, even if some streams I've done so far have gotten pretty good on viewership, well, I say good, I say good for me with, low level I'm doing. And some other streams I've done I will like not well. Again, I don't really do this for the numbers, but just looking at the numbers, it's like, yeah, certain games, if I focus on playing some other games, I could probably have fairly consistent numbers of fairly consistent chatters. And then but I also want to play a variety of stuff. I want to do a variety of things. And then ideally, if and when this sort of gig becomes something more than just a fun little thing I'm doing, if it becomes something more substantial than that, ideally I would be able to start doing more like, sketch stuff or, more React content or, more IRL content, etc. Love to start doing some more things like that. But that's down the line, and that's partly for myself and also partly if this becomes a more substantial thing than it is. For now, I'm fine with just playing video games, and I'm fine playing a variety of stuff. Again, I got plans for what's in the pipeline of games we want to play, but we'll take it day by day with everything. But again, thank you for everyone that stopped by. Thank you everyone that's followed, chatted, subscribed, etc. Appreciate all of you. And until next time, see ya.